Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet. Oh my word, we have got the most amazing day. I know this is obviously Manager Special event that happened. The team were very aware of all the deals that you were having last week and therefore have planned the most amazing show for you. And the last week has been brilliant. I've not been able to take my eyes off the screen. I've been watching from home and it's been so good. But today we have got guests galore. In fact, I've only got half an hour on my own today. Only half an hour. Before I start with the early bird, I never normally do this, but Clare is going to be eagerly awaiting in the wings as she's on at 8:30 today. And we are officially launching. The first time we've seen it on SewingStreet. We've been waiting for Clare to be here. It is the most amazing Sweet Cecily range from Moda. It is absolutely amazing. And we have already seen people, the second it went live, 2 minutes in, there were people already buying the pre-cuts and the mega bundle. So please do make sure you are there for 8 o'clock. It's going to be brilliant. Shall we make sure that everybody's orders are open? I've never, ever done this at SewingStreet. I'm so excited. We've got Jen in the hot seat today. And I didn't want to say this in prep, Jen, because I didn't want to scare you. But I have never done this before. Are you ready? It's today's early bird special. And it's a good one as well, because I always think, New year, let's get ourselves organised. So think about how you store your thread spools, because I'm looking at how we store our thread spools here in the studio, and it's quite embarrassing. I know that we should sort of practice what we preach, really, shouldn't we? Because if it's just in a drawer or thrown in a box, it's going to get knotted, it's going to get tangled, it's going to turn out like spaghetti, isn't it, all tangled with each other. And you don't know what you've got. How can you actually see what you've got if it's all in a drawer? You probably end up spending more money by buying another one because you've forgotten what you've got. And let's face it, if you're buying your lovely Aurifil spools and you're spending a lot of money on quality threads, you want to make sure you store them correctly. So these are brilliant because they are, oh, it makes me laugh though, because we had these at the creative, what was the show that we did, Jen, at the NEC? Was it called Creative Craft Show? Was it the Creative Craft Show? The Creative Craft Show. We did that, and there was a lady who asked about these. I think we were selling them, and Laura Gibson works on Hobby Maker, and she said to me, oh, Vic, I thought that they were pegs for you washing. She says, I'm so pleased you're here. So sometimes if you don't know, if you see these on the shelves, then you probably won't know what they are, but they're actually really handy thread kit clips. So you can pop your bobbin on and your spool thread on there. So it's going to keep them all nice and neat and tidy, really handy thread clips. So you get all 20 of them. You can colour code them if you want. You've just got a nice selection of colours. And this is the first time I've ever done this before. This is a brilliant prize. You'll be able to store any of your threads on here, along with maybe your matching bobbin on there you could fit on too. Yeah, go for it. Watch this. So normally, this pack, they're from Handmade by Hayley, by the way. They're our Hayley West products. Sorry, Hayley West. They're £1. So next door on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, I was saying our producer takes an item to £1. There's only 1 or 2 in stock though over there. We have got 600 of these available. It's taking up a lot of room in our warehouse, therefore there you go. You can have them for £1. Early bird special to open up your orders nice and early. If I were you, I'd just be getting a few packs of these. Get your threads all nice and organised, your thread clips. Yeah, so I just straight away bought 10 of these. Well, look, they're £4 each normally. Now, I wouldn't normally say this, but if you're putting together, you know, a little hamper for somebody, or if you sell things as well, if you have an Etsy shop, or if you sell, you could even have these as a little free gift for your customers, couldn't you, at these prices? £1, it is worth opening your order nice and early. Now, you get 20 of them. You get 20 of them for £1. Obviously, we can't even make them for prices like this. It's just a matter of passing on savings, early bird special, ahead of the Moda launch, ahead of Sanntangle show as well, which is going to be really, really busy. Yeah, Hayley West probably won't be aware of this. And it's fine. You know, they're in our stock. We've bought these already. So there you go. You've got them for £1 today. Early bird special. I have never, ever sold something on SewingStreet for £1. Do you know why? Because airtime's really expensive. For us to come and be on television, to sell on television, as you can imagine, is very, very expensive. And quite often what I love about our channel is, I mean, I've done this for a very, very long time and I've worked on shopping channels where it's all about, you know, crazy prices, screaming and shouting. And actually, what I love about this show is that it's all very nice and calm, isn't it? We have lots of demos. We've got demonstrations all day today. But how can you not shout from the rooftops when we have got a product that is very, you know, a great seller on our website anyway, today for £1. And it's really useful. So if you've got a bobbin that you've pre-wound, pop that on first and then put your spool on it, and you can hang them up, you can just organise them in your stash. Get all organised for your new year, your handy thread clips for £1. In fact, actually, it's worth having a look, even just, you know, on our website, these are supposed to be £4. Brilliant price point anyway. But if you are obviously going to shop with us today, I wouldn't just buy these today because it's going to cost you nearly £5 for your P&P. But I remind you, if you are checking out right now, unlike most places, you can continue to order throughout the day and you will only pay one postage and packaging all day. So that's one of those, if I'm honest, that I'll probably just have to decide me all day and say, right, you might as well just add a few of those in. Just add a few of them in. It's free to call from any landline or mobile here in the UK. If you're jumping on the web and the app, it's 1p&p. You can keep ordering till midnight. Your card isn't charged till midnight. And trust me, you're going to want to get involved. And that's across everything on our show, but also everything on the web shop. So if there's something you need to stock up on the website, then stock up. Why not? Now, just so you know, hundreds of you are waking up with us bright and early this morning. There are hundreds of you who are opening your order. It's lovely to see you there. Shall I show you, whilst you're all checking out, let's show you what is coming up today. Because as I say, I've only got half an hour on my own. There's half an hour before Janet Clare is here with the Sweet Cecily launched. I cannot wait to show you the beautiful spring fresh. Oh my word, we are ready for spring. And this is perfect. And I said to Janet Clare this morning, I love it when you go rogue, Janet Clare. And she says, me too. She says, I'm not going to tell you anymore. I'm going to save it all for the show. I'm so excited to see her sketches, to talk about this, because this has been a long time in the making. And how unique is this? Again, it's another reason I love SewingStreet, is because not only have we got this fabulous brand new quilt and we've got demos on how to, you know, do some patchwork, we also have Moda designer Janet Clare live here in the studio to talk about it. It's the first time that she's been speaking about it on television. We're so excited. It's like we have that first exclusive interview. Can't wait to hear from Janet Clare. So she's going to be on at 8:30, as well as launching the quilt kit as well, which is stunning. That's coming up between 8:30 and 10. Then Sandra, oh my gosh, Sandra Rushton. I have not seen Sandra for ages, and she launched last time she was here. I think it might have been the time before, actually. It's the first time we've seen her this year, and we cannot wait to welcome her back with Jellybean, the gorgeous teddy bear, and this incredible artwork. Now, back by popular demand. So we had the quilt panel sold out immediately, sold out, and everyone said they wanted to see more of Jellybean. So she has now designed a whole panel and quilt kit for you. So whether you want to have it as a quilt kit, cushion kit, bags, or however you want to use them, but it is a panel. There is also some exclusive fabric that is only exclusive to the kit that is available as well. And you get all of the instructions of how to draw Jellybean and all the stencils as well. It's unbelievable value for money. When you see on the website, I'd just check out on that because it's a limited edition. There's only 50 kits and they will all sell out today. Then we've also got the Dapper Quilt with Janet Clare coming up across lots of our favourite Janet Clare ranges. There's Bloomin' Lovely. We've also got so many other lovely fabric options as well for you. They've got the Bon Voyage, we've got the Bluebell. They're all underneath us on the web. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Sandra's back. This one, I think this bag's in the first hour, is it not? Yeah, this is in the first hour. The bag is amazing and there's options. There is so many options. So the bag's coming in the first hour. The second hour, we've got this panel. It's incredible. And you can fill it with pens, with threads, with however you want to do it. It's completely, you could applique onto it. There's so much that you can do. The panels are amazing. The cushions as well, the ombre heart cushions are gorgeous for Valentine's. Hundreds of you have already got involved. If you do want to get involved, then get involved on the web or the app. I will show you how you can start shopping on pre-order because everything is listed there, everything we're showing on the show. If you click on Watch Live, hope you've all had a lovely weekend. What day is it today? Oh, Tuesday. We're Tuesday today. Yeah, I hope you've had a nice week, nice weekend. Say hello to Jen. Come and say hello to us on the website. If you scroll down, then you can start shopping on all of the creative grids. I'm not going to get through them all. If you want to add any more of those quilt clips in, those handy thread clips, then go for it. We're not going to be able to do all of these because I've only got 20 minutes until Janet's here. So if you do want any of these on split pay, Jen has been ever so kind to put them all on split pay for you, including some of the best sellers, some of the classics, some of the creative ones. We've actually got the 60-degree diamond ruler, which is a new one. I'd never seen it before, and I was having a bit of a research into it, and it is brilliant. So I'll show you that one in a moment. And also, something that has never been on split pay. If you also want to start shopping ahead on the Sweet Cecily range, the pre-cuts have already started checking out. Oh my word, we've not got enough of these. We bought as many as we physically could. We can't restock them. What is there is there. And I know that everybody wants the yardage. Just start shopping. We've kitted as many for the bundle, for the mega bundle. But if you do want them individually, $8.99, fill your boots. They are perfect for spring. I cannot wait. Oh, I love that one. The palette, the watercolour palette, I absolutely love it. And look at those beautiful meadow florals. They're all coming up throughout the 8:30 till 10 o'clock hour. It's a big collection. There's 19 different prints, 19 different designs. There's the quilt kit. Now, there is the large quilt kit, which is the £209 one. It makes a huge quilt. And then there is a smaller one as well. There's also pattern on its own, digital, physical. And then we move on to Sandra's hour. Sandra from Sanntangle has got some brilliant kits. So they're all listed underneath us. Absolutely shop ahead on your Jellybean panels, your kit. The kit is, I'm not even going to talk about the price. We'll speak to Sandra about that. But she's very proud, very, very proud. I know she always gives us great prices, but that is a bit low, very low. Okay. Are you ready to see something? I don't actually know whether we have ever done this on split pay before. Jen didn't ask permission either. I love that when you come downstairs that you're tempted to go onto the dark side. Upstairs, you're like, oh, I'm just going to do this on the down low. I can't tell anybody in the office. This is brilliant. Right, here we go. The 6-inch and the 12-inch add a quarter ruler. They are brilliant. In fact, I would say an absolute must-have for your foundation paper piecing. And the reason being is because they've got this little lip on the edge of the ruler, which is your perfect quarter of an inch. You butt it up against your seam and you can trim away your excess, which really simplifies it. It also has that tapered side as well, which you use to fold back your foundation. I know that all of our guest designers, Jenny Jackson's here on Sunday with the block of the month. I know how much Jenny loves foundation paper piecing and uses these all the time. We've never done them on split pay. It means that you're getting them on two-way split pay for £12. Now, for anybody who is new to us, then £12.49, brilliant to try them out. And this is the one that you get both. It's a handy ruler to have anyway, but if you do FPP, or maybe this is the year for FPP for you, and you've been thinking about getting it, absolutely use the split pay. For anybody who is newer to us, split pay is something that we fought for so long. So I worked as part of our previous life, a different channel called Sewing Quarter, and it was one thing that we always were categorically told we were never allowed to do. So as soon as Gemporia sort of took us under their wing, I knew that Gemporia offered split pay, and it was one thing that we were so excited about. With Steve, we were asking Steve Bennett, speaking to the founder and trying to get it sorted. The day that we said that we could get split pay, it was like we'd won the lottery. It was brilliant. But normally, split pay kicks in on items of a higher, obviously, ticket item. So if you're looking at something over £100, then we might put it on a two-way split pay. At £24.99, it is interest-free split payments. This is really naughty, but also brilliant for you to be able to try out these rulers. We understand January is an expensive time of year, so go for it. I like the fact that you're getting both sizes as well. Brilliant. They're the add a quarter plus because you've got the tapered edge on the one side, which is brilliant for folding back your foundation. You can cut multiple layers. It's brilliant because you could obviously cut any straight angle from it. You can use it in conjunction with your rotary cutter, as you have got this really lovely thicker edge, and they fit in your pencil case. You've got the larger one for your larger blocks, smaller one for your smaller blocks, but today at £12.49, that is a brilliant price. We've often done lots of we've done a lot of demonstrations on these, and I say Jenny Jackson's actually back on Sunday, so I'm sure she'll be using them then. Get them ahead. Yeah, it's been on so many times. We've had lots of lovely messages. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone in the studio. Bella, hello. Looking forward to the show today. This is what I welcome in. Loads of messages today. Come and say hello to us. Let's make it really interactive. What are you going to be asking Janet Clare, the designer? Yes, come on in, ask me questions. So, I can't claim this as my own. This is one that Rebecca Harrison made, and I absolutely love it. And she says, oh, you've got to have it. You love it. So, if we ever do this dress again, I can't remember what pattern it is. You'll probably know, Jen, because you bought this fabric in, didn't you? It was Jen, who is producing me today, who was responsible for bringing this fabulous denim leopard print, and I love it. It's a dress. It's a dress. So she said it is on the website. It's on the website if anybody loves the fabric as well. There's 10 of you who have managed to get hold of this so far. We've got a really good quantity, so make the most of your split pace while you can. It allows you to use your rotary cutter when foundation piecing. You trim the excess fabric because you've got that really great extra 1/4 inch lip. And also, you have also got, obviously, this tapered flat edge. So flat side down on the line, fold back and crease with your finger instead of using like a postcard or a cereal packet or something. You've got actually a tool for the job. Brilliant at £24.99. There is loads of you there. I would keep coming in for this. Now, another rule, I'm just very aware of time, so we're going to move on from that one, but it is available on split pay for the first time ever. Got instructions with it as well. Now, speaking of getting a bit creative with your stash this year, what I love about Creative Grid Rulers is that there is so much that you can do with them. If you've got maybe one of the classic rulers, if you've got one of the stripologies and you're now looking to get yourself one of the creative grids, this is one that I urge you to get whilst we have it in stock. There's only 12 left available after the launch with Susie. It was really popular. Now, it looks like a diamond ruler. Oh, it is so much more than that. And the fact that it's £15.99 split pay is brilliant. I've done shows like this with Stuart Hillard before, and all of the rulers have sold out because they are fantastic. And all you need to do, I did it this morning, is scan the QR code or type in 60-degree diamond ruler onto YouTube, and you'll see full demonstrations of how you can use this. Now, it's really cleverly thought out. Not only can you use this for obviously making diamond quilts, but you can also use it for hexes. So you've got your 4.5 inch and 8.5 inch hexes you can do. You can also do, if you make a quilt that's full of hexes, if you imagine you are then going to need triangles to be able to square the ends off. You can do your, I think they call it like side set-in triangles, basically. You can do that. You can do flowers, you can do diamond designs, you can do hexy designs. There is so many creative ideas that you can use from 2.5 inch strips. You've got all of your measurements on here as well. I'm now just trying to recall in my head because there were so many different things that they were teaching me in the YouTube video, and I urge you to go to that video too on YouTube. It's really, really great to be able to see where to place your ruler on your fabric to eliminate the maths. Now, just so you know, we're on single figures of this. It's about to sell out. If you have got it in your basket, if you watched the demo with Susie Duncan, when was it? It was back on the 19th of December, so this is a brand new ruler to us, really, isn't it? It's only been in a month, and it is about to sell out any second now. £31.99, split pays on all of the Creative Grid rulers. And it means that, look, you can start designing your own quilts. You don't need a pattern. you can start getting creative with your stash. Maybe you're looking at all of the fabrics that you've got. Or if you're thinking, right, I love the collection, Janet Clare's collection. I'm going to get myself some fabrics. I'm going to get myself a new creative ruler. I'm going to do some amazing hexes. Do you have any images there on Google to show you? Because if you, literally all I did was went onto YouTube this morning and found so many amazing designs that people had used this ruler with. Look, this one from Creative Grids. You can make this. How gorgeous would that be with the Cecily range? With Sweet Cecily, that would be beautiful. And that's the great thing about Creative Grids, is that you can get really creative. There's literally 5 remaining. Once everyone's checked out, that has sold out. Fantastic. Should we do the Hunter's Star? Hunter's Star is one of my absolute favourite blocks. This is what it looks like. It took so long for us to be able to get this in. There was hundreds of these sold on launch. When did we demo this then? This was back on the 6th of July last year. We are, again, very, very limited. If you watch back on Deb Heatherly's YouTube video, she will explain to you what all they mean, what all the different markings mean. I remember when I first saw Creative Grid Rulers and I thought, oh, it all looks very complicated. But the great thing is these are made by quilters, designed by quilters, and actually it eliminates the maths. It makes everything very, very accurate, very, very precise. And of course, with Creative Grids, non-slip grip, makes it really easy. It even tells you on the ruler, cut 8 light, 8 dark for star points, cut 4 light, 4 dark for trapezoids. It literally tells you your instructions within your ruler. And then there is also a pattern inside here. So on your little pamphlet, on that leaflet, that isn't just packaging, that has got full instructions, as well as I said, by the way, this is on 3-way split pay. This is not on 2-way, this is on 3-way. Makes it just £10.33 to get it home today and try out that very, very classic Hunter's Star block, which normally a lot of points to match, a lot more difficult to be able to do. Do you have any pictures of a Hunter's Star block any larger, Jen? Just to show you the different sizes that you can use. So the cutting chart gives you all different 3 sizes for you to be able to do it. So when you're on the Creative Grid website, this is the Hunter's Star blocks. And then it does also have your full YouTube video as well on there. Fantastic. So it's really, really helpful to be able to make easy markings, cutting requirements, printed on the tool, create 3 different size blocks, so you can make a 6-inch, 7-inch, or 16-inch finished block. Oh, sorry, can you hear me? 12-inch, 14-inch and 16-inch finished block with your Hunter's Star trim tool. Amazing on 3-way split pay today. We love, 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 love the Hunter's Star block. Today on split pay at £10.33. Yeah, let's go to a classic. I mean, I must say that when I first started, do you want to go for the 24-inch? Or the, yeah. So this is the one that if you are thinking of starting out quilting this year, maybe we're talking new year, new hobby, if you are thinking of getting into it, you need one of these. We've only got 2 left. We've only got 2 left in stock. This is it, the final stock. We actually haven't got any stripologies in at the moment. We are about to sell out on the most popular ruler. This is your 24-inch. The reason that this one's the most popular is because you can cut your full width. When you're looking at your 112 wide, you'll be able to cut full yardage with this. It's £7.24 on split pay. Fantastic. Do you know what? I love this on 4-way split pay. Oh, buy that. That will be taken off split pay for sure. Now, it's brilliant because it's got the turnaround features. So obviously you've got your full inch increments running in here in white, going up the side. And then if you spin it round, you've got your half-inch increments then in black. It's really, really well marked. I know so many people who, you know, only really trust Creative Grid Rulers when they're cutting. I know so many quilters that absolutely swear by Creative Grid for accuracy, for precision. And if you look after them, these are tools that will last you forever. You know, keep them flat, store them flat. We store ours hanging up on like a hanging loop. There is a halter to be able to do that. But this is your ruler that you will use for all of your cutting, no matter what pattern you're doing. If you're going to buy one ruler, if you're getting into quilting, you need the biggest mat that your space will allow, and don't go for a smaller size, even if you're doing it on the, even if you're cutting on your dining room table, you can always slot something under a sofa or under a bed. Go for a biggest mat your space will allow. If you can get a 24-inch ruler, definitely get yourself a 24-inch ruler. I'd say one small, one big, and obviously your rotary cutter and mat. That's what you need to get started. They are both in baskets. I've never seen this massive 20-inch square. Could we do that? Just because. Oh, I remember when Geraldine, I wonder whether you're watching, I know so many of our viewers collect these rulers. This one is brilliant. Now, obviously, you can cut lots of different squares, but you can also do it up to 20 inches. Imagine if you're making cushions. Imagine if you are, that is absolutely brilliant. If you're doing like an 18-inch cushion or a 20-inch cushion and you want to be able to cut that initial square, this is brilliant. But obviously, you're going to be able to do all of the sizes in between as well. That's amazing. So quilts have big blocks that you need to be able to trim up, which are going to be, more difficult to do with a smaller ruler. That is fantastic. It's got all of your non-slip grips. It's got all of your, it's got your 1/4 of an inch around the edge of your non-slip grip. It's got every 1/4 of an inch, every 1/8 of an inch marked. You've obviously got your 45-degree angle on here as well. It is brilliant, 20.5 inches. It's the first time I've seen it. And like with that classic ruler, you've also got your turnaround feature, so you can cut in your full-inch increments and also your half-inch increments on there. This is designed by Rachel Cross. Rachel the ruler, you may have heard John talking about her. She's actually been here on SewingStreet before. I love the fact that these are made as well in Leicester. A lot of the demonstrations and a lot of the people who design for Creative Grids are American quilters. Obviously, there's a huge market for quilting in America, but they're actually made here in the UK, and they're made in Leicester, which is brilliant, isn't it? Well, it says actually here, made in USA, but I'm sure that they have the place in Leicester. I've said that for years. I'll ask Janet Clare, you'll know. Janet Clare, do you know Creative Grids are based in Leicester? I thought that they were local. It's saying made in the USA, but I always thought that they were Leicester.
I thought they were a local company.
Yeah. Oh, they. So it says Leicestershire. They do have a. Yeah. $49.99. There's only 5 of those remaining now. I'm so thrilled that you love it because this is a ruler I don't get to see very often, and it's £16 today on your split pay. £16.66. It is nearly time. Sweet Cecily launch is fast approaching. All of the other rulers are going to be underneath us on the website. So it's worth having a look as Jen has put them all on split pay for you and she'll play them through. And just during the break, I remind you, check out on your early bird, it's £1. It's £1 and it gets us organised and opens your basket ready for this fabulous launch. We are so ready. We are so excited. Spring is here. Sweet Cecily is coming. Do not go anywhere. Janet Clare is going to be joining me right after this.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available 1 per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Angie of Angie Atwood Designs, and I'm super excited to be joining you on Sewing Street very soon. I'll be demonstrating and giving you the lowdown on the Westerly quilting system for the very first time on Sewing Street. If you've never heard of ruler quilting or are relatively new to quilting with templates, be sure to tune in. I'll be showcasing some great starter kits and accessories, explaining about ruler foot shank sizes, template thicknesses, and of course, stitching out some gorgeous easy designs. See you very soon.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, so lovely to see you, Janet.
Nice to be here.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And oh my gosh, this is the perfect time of year to be launching
I'm
this.
so glad it's here.
Well, it's been a long time in the running, hasn't it?
It has been a long time in the running, and it only arrived last Tuesday.
Yeah, literally in the snow.
Which is a bit too close for comfort, but it's here.
Yes.
It's here.
Well, we absolutely love it. And already, by the way, we've had a little sneak peek of it this morning, haven't we? And we've all fallen in love. And what a unique opportunity as well. So over the next hour and a half, I welcome in all of your questions as well to Janet.
Yes, please do. Yes.
You've worked with Moda for how long now, Janet?
13 years.
Wow.
And I do 2 collections a year for them. So this is like number 27 or something. But I know what the next 2 or 3 are.
Yeah.
So I'm always a couple of years ahead.
That's it. We forget, you know, when we see all these beautiful fabrics that come onto SewingStreet, you know, quite often they've been years in the making. And this, straight away I said to you, is you've gone a bit rogue.
I have gone a bit rogue.
Because we know Janet Clare for, I mean, there are blues in here, but
Yes.
you have a very distinctive style normally,
Definitely.
I think.
So
it's a bit different.
I approached Moda cold. I sent them drawings through the post, ink drawings, indigo ink drawings of coastal themes. And so that is what they wanted. So that's what they kept asking me to sort of draw and develop. So that's how that sort of came about.
Right.
We've got a new design director, and obviously the world is a different place 13 years on. Trends are all changing all the time. And I always ask them if they've got any specific themes or whether they want me to revisit something when I'm designing. And this time they went, do you know what? Have a go at some soft pastel flowers. Okay, then.
Love it.
So off I went down to Wisley, the RHS garden, which is like half an hour from us, and spent a lovely couple of days sort of just drifting around, being inspired. And I got my paints out. And here we have Sweet Cecily.
Isn't Sweet Cecily the most beautiful collection? Now, this is your mega bundle, and we will be talking through with Janet all of these stunning prints. I love the watercolour palette. I absolutely love the clovers. You've got the most stunning prints in here. But also, it wouldn't be SewingStreet if we didn't offer you. We've been waiting for you, actually, haven't we, for this launch?
You have, but you've waited for me because your fabric arrived probably not in the snow and before Tuesday.
Yeah.
But you waited for me.
No, I'm so thrilled that you are here for this. But just so you know, this will sell out today. So we're going to drop the price. We're offering you a whole metre for free on your mega bundle. And judging by how many people have been looking at this and buying the pre-cuts and buying the mega bundle already, I've already asked the question and I said, is there any way, Jen, because she works normally upstairs, we can get more of these in? And she said, no, what we have is what we have. And
yes, that's what Moda do.
This is what happens with Moda. They don't ever, well, they very rarely reprint.
Yes.
So everyone buys their
your buyers
stock in.
and us. We're putting our order in at exactly the same time, and we're all getting our crystal balls out thinking, what will people want in spring, early January 2026? You've got no idea, and you're putting your order in a year in advance, 9 months in advance.
So where does it start? How do you start designing when you're given, you know, your theme of water, pastel?
Soft pastels, and then I had some interpretations of that. They asked me for yellow, and I quite quickly sort of thought, well, I don't really like yellow. And yellow didn't last very long. But what you've got to do is try to ignore what everyone else has done, because there's so much beautiful fabric around.
Yeah.
Like, you've got to find your own way through it, really. So the best thing to do is just go straight to a source. So the most obvious place to go was to go and look at flowers. And, you know, my garden's nice, but it's not, you know, RHS sort of standard. So by the time you've had a day there, you can see the colours and the shapes and sort of what works together. And then you've just got to start sketchbooking and playing. And the sketchbook process is really about you ignoring trying to do something good. So you just got, it's like, you know, if you have singing lessons, you just got to, well, I didn't hit that, never mind, but I've got to keep trying. Because you've got to get all of that stuff out and sort of put the work in before you start knowing what the collection needs to be.
So you've bought some of your sketches
I've got my sketchbook with me.
And are these the original
These
drawings?
are the originals. So I put this in the Blooming Lovely sketchbook, which was the first sort of floral collection that I did. So I thought, right, keep all my florals together. So in I started my sketchbook. Where is it?
We're so lucky, by the way, to have done it here, to do this and to show us where it all began.
Where it all began. So Tuesday, the 21st of May, 2024 is when I started putting things in my sketchbook.
Is your background an artist then, or an illustration?
I did textiles degree, but we grew up in a very creative home, and all my uncles and my dad paints and everything. So I think I've always had access to things and always been brought up with that spirit of just have a go. You know, the paint's only wasted if it stays in the tube. You know, that's my dad's kind of thing. So just have a go. There was always space to play, always space to sew. So just really just loved it. And really sort of took advantage of all those opportunities. Well, I did go to art school. I actually did a knitwear degree.
Oh, wow.
And yes, so textiles as a whole, but drawing is the backbone for everything. And I don't draw every day, and I don't really draw from life. I'm very much a textile designer. I like the shapes and the line, making a line.
Just having this here,
you can see
the inspiration straight away, how it's transferred into your fabrics.
So, and really just starting to play and trying to work out little shapes and background colours and trying not to edit yourself down. It's like the first draft of anything it's got to be rubbish, basically. It's got to be not working. You've got to be feeling like, that is dreadful. I wish I put a sticker over that. You know, that's kind of the vibe you've got to get in.
Right.
You just got to keep going. I write little notes for myself, and I start sort of thinking about whether I want to do lots of line work, how sort of dark or saturated I want to go. And eventually it starts making sense. But I reiterate and reiterate and do it over and over and over again until you're suddenly feeling like, OK, I know. So this is Thursday. And I started on Tuesday. So by Thursday, I've got that. And that is that fabric. But it comes out of nowhere.
But I must say as well, Moda are very, very good at transferring your paintings onto the fabric.
So I've got my original painting.
You can see that it's watercolour, and the quality of Moda is incredible. They're perfect for all of your sewing projects. Do you have a project in mind when you're designing? Do you think of people who might be making quilts or making dresses or making...
Yes, so I'm trying to build a collection that's got different scales of prints, and some are really open, and some that you would use as a blender. So even if you didn't like the bigger florals, you might think, you know, that little broderie anglaise one is quite pretty, I'll have some of that. But trying to think about the kind of home it would live in, the kind of thing you might be making it for.
This would be beautiful, like a border. It's a stripe, isn't it?
It's just a stripe, But that would be such a pretty little dress.
Absolutely.
Really pretty dress.
I can't wait to see what you're thinking of making with this, because it is just perfect spring, isn't it?
It is. It's very subtle and soft, and it's still in my style, because that's the trick. You're asked to do something that you haven't really got a lot of experience for. You know, if you sat and asked me to do a seaside collection, I've got like 3 sketchbooks of ideas. I can sit down and get into it very quickly. This takes a little while, and you sort of carry the idea around with you all the time, like you get quietly obsessed with it. So like you start noticing flowers everywhere.
And is this a white background?
It's just slightly off-white. It's just slightly off-white. I'm not a big fan of pure sort of white.
It's a bit softer.
It is a little bit softer. But yeah, Moda are brilliant. And these are digitally printed, so they're on a finer cloth, so you can dress make with them.
And it feels so soft.
It does. It feels very soft. It's really beautiful. And the attention, I mean, the respect they pay for your artwork is crazy. I mean, it's identical. It's literally identical.
And seeing the repeat of it as well, you can't even really see where it ends and the next begins, can you?
Because I don't work digitally. And we've talked about that a lot, and I've even asked them, do you want me to break it down into different layers and have the digital repeat all worked out? And they went, we can pay somebody to do that. There's a process for that. People understand that. We can hire someone. There's 5 steps. Do them. What you can't do is get somebody to drift around Wisley with a sketchbook and come up with the artwork. Because how much do you pay for it? Do you pay them for a month full time or, you know, whatever? So what they want is your ideas and your kind of take on the subject.
And that, like you said, that is such an it's absolutely essential part of it, and I'm so pleased that they haven't said right now you need to also become a wizard doing that on the computer doing it. Because that is a completely different job in itself. Like you said, the attention to detail in every process that Moda put into it
is incredible.
Yeah,
they've got a design team in Japan. Sorry, Finn, I've ruined your. We were very impressed.
Wheel was beautiful. So does this just come in the one colourway? This lovely stripe.
Is, I think, yes, I think that's just in one colourway. I'll go through my.
Yeah, because then this one I would call sort of the hero.
That's the storyteller.
The storyteller.
So that's the storyteller.
And is this the same print in 3 colourways?
Yes, that's exactly the same. And with that, I haven't got a sketchbook page that looks like that. What I did was I started painting flowers.
Oh my word,
I started
brilliant.
painting flowers and thought I'm going to fill the whole page and I'm going to make it work. I'm just going to make it work.
That is brilliant. Look, I mean, that has disappeared into the fabric, hasn't it? It's incredible, isn't it?
And I said to you earlier this morning, it's just like, when you turn in these paintings, you've been so obsessed with them for so long that you're kind of over them. You've lost all perspective. Like, I always turn them in thinking they're going to think they're dreadful. You know, they're going to think, go, start again. Like, you've had enough. Like, you're just overfed on them. And then you start getting the strike-offs back, which is the first test prints. And with this one, I took a lot to get the colours exactly right. Because it was so subtle. And I think some of my watercolours were so translucent that it was hard to pick up. We got there in the end, so that was a whole process. And then you wait, and then last Tuesday, like, the fabric arrives, and you think, oh, I do like it. I do like it. But it takes that whole process to get through it.
And then it must be so lovely when you see how well this has been received.
I'm so excited for people, because we did a show last weekend and people come up to me and say, oh, do you want to see a photo of the quilt I've made? Yes, absolutely want to see a photo of the quilt you've made. And people were buying my fabric for like wedding gifts and new babies, and I think it's such a privilege to be part of that.
Well, it is very, very special fabric. When you're looking at beautiful quality Moda anyway, but when you're looking at, you know, all these stunning florals, I can imagine, like you say, weddings, new babies, spring dresses, bags. This is going to be absolutely beautiful for that.
Lovely little things. I mean, pillowcases. Yes. Yeah, just lots and lots of things. So it's exciting to have the opportunity to design in a different style, and it does sort of challenge your brain a little bit.
Just so you're aware, we have twice as many people who have got these in the baskets than we have availability. So it will sell out any minute now. If you have got it in your basket, I just don't want you to wait and then miss out, because we can't make any more mega bundles if you want that whole collection. You've also got the lovely clovers. These are beautiful.
We've got the clover. Now, clover, I wanted to have a 4-leaf clover in there. So there is a 4-leaf clover
so you're going to find the 4-leaf clover?
Yes. So we changed the scale on this one. This one's actually quite a lot larger in my print, and we decided to change the scale. But it's really important that I had lots of different tones of greens in there. So it sort of blends with lots of the prints and lots of the fabrics that you may have in your stash. It's not just one sort of solid green.
Watercolour lends itself very well to that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I drew these quite quickly, 23rd of May. Once I know what it's going to look like, it's almost like I'll go to the studio when I'm on my own, so no one's there. It's usually a weekend or something, and it's like taking dictation down. It's really weird. It takes me about an hour to get into the zone and just sort of blob around and waste time and drink coffee and just procrastinate. And then when I actually sit down, I think, oh, I know exactly what I want to do. And then I just sit down and do it.
It's like there's a lot of, like you mentioned earlier on with songwriters singing. You hear some of those greatest hits, and they said they actually had written it.
Just appeared.
Yeah, it appeared. And
But they've been working on it for a long time. And all that rehearsal and all the hours you put in, it sort of all comes together. Like, you can't do that if you haven't got through this messy stage.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? We absolutely love the colour palette and the sort of blenders. I mean, you could use any of these as focal
really good
pieces, but this, I've got a feeling, is going to be very, very popular individually as well, because how many different collections
will that fit in?
Yeah. And we must mention that because there are a lot of people who, I know some of your friends, in fact, we're going to talk about that later with Blooming Lovely, who say, oh, that actually went with another fabric in my stash. And you're not saying you can only use this.
No, not at all. I mean, patchwork, you use bits from everywhere. So this is really lovely to have something that's quite geometric and it looks quite modern. I don't even know what modern means, but, you know, it's not a sort of... This I wanted quite a romantic sort of heirloom, nostalgic kind of feel to it, like a traditional feel. And then this one just sort of livens it up, gives it a strike. That is the actual Sweet Cecily print.
Oh,
and
okay. I was going to say the name.
I love the name Cecily.
I do.
It's so nice. I think I need a dog called Cecily.
Do you name the collections as well?
Yes, we name the collections. We choose the font. We even choose the font that's on the selvage.
And the selvage is always
and
beautiful.
And we choose the quote.
Yeah.
And we choose the icons, like the colour registration.
There's a little heart.
We change we choose everything.
I'll have to find with the selvage on. They're really beautiful with the little icons.
The little icons.
One sees clearly
only with the heart.
Oh, see, that's beautiful, isn't it? I know people sometimes keep...
They do keep the selvages, they do,
And
do lots of things with it.
Sweet Cecily, though.
So Sweet Cecily, so that's the sketchbook page.
Is Cecily a plant? It's a flower?
It's like a shrubby, quite plant, big thing. It's quite a big thing. I mean, I don't know anything about plants, not pretending I know anything about plants, but I was looking at what I liked when I was out and about and what had a really good sort of leaf structure or a shape or something that I could paint, because obviously you don't want everything to have like 5 petals.
No.
So, and then when you've got the name of something like Sweet Cecily, once I knew that, then the collection starts really sort of running ahead of you, because I thought, oh, that's a lovely name. And then I know I can attach ideas to that name because it's so evocative. So this is the Sweet Cecily page. And you can see I just play and play and play, and then it kind of works. And I always send my sketchbook. My sketchbook goes with the drawings.
I was going to say, because this is a physical, you send this physically. This isn't sending photographs and liaising back and forth trying to get it right. No. You actually give them...
Physically. So Moda are in Texas. And the mill and the final design department is in Japan.
Right.
And these go to Japan.
Wow.
So they've seen, everybody who's part of the design process has seen every single step.
I mean, that's bearing all as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of
I know, I just think the sketchbook's gone. I mean, you just have to trust that. It'll be fun.
Yeah, amazing.
It'll be fine.
If you do want the Sweet Cecily, we've got them available in individual half-metre units. So if you are now thinking of larger projects, dressmaking, if you're thinking of, obviously, it will be cut off the bolt for you. So if you do want to get hold of Sweet Cecily in this colourway, 112 wide, 100% quilting weight, 100% cotton, and it is beautiful to sew with as well. You're not just a designer, and I know there are a lot of designers who might work for Moda who aren't sewers.
Yes.
And so that also is a huge advantage, I suppose, for you at home, because you know the quality when you're making it. You've got that in mind when you're designing it as well.
Yeah, I've got that in mind when I'm designing it, and I'm getting better. It's only taken me 13 years. I'm getting better to think, well, what do I actually need if I'm making a quilt?
Yeah.
Like, what will I need? How many pinks, how many blenders, how many stripes, and trying to get the changes of the scale and everything. But they're really, really beautiful quality fabrics. And the attention to detail, they've been going for 50 years. And you know why when you've seen my sketch just completely vanish in the fabric.
Oh, they are amazing at what they do. That is beautiful. This also comes in Sweet Cecily in a couple of other colourways as well.
Yes, so we've got green and the blue, and you know I love blues. I actually love this sort of rich cornflower blue with a green on top. I think it's so pretty. There's little elements of like a lemony, limey colour, and it just livens it up.
This
yeah,
is
it's really pretty. I mean, a dress or a blouse in that would be great.
This is NTW170, Jen.
Very catchy.
There you go. This one's called Hyacinth. Beautiful colour in the background.
Colour, yeah. So we name the colours, and I name the prints, and we name the collection. So we get to do.
You get all,
everything.
yeah.
I have such a nice job.
You really do, but
I
also
do.
they allow you to have that.
That's what they
creative
want. They've
freedom.
got a lot of designers, and they want. This is why traditionally my fabric looks like my fabric, because they want you to sort of stick in that track, because then no one else is sort of overlapping. And then this time, I think they saw this theme coming up, and no one had turned it in.
Yeah.
Like no one had dead. So they said to me, would you like to do it? And I had to go. So.
Well, you've been working with them for a long time now, so they trust you and say, right, actually,
yes, let's
this
have
is
a
your
go.
chance to
And
try
I did
do
it. I
something.
did it in good time. The deadline, you know, the design deadline's 1st of June, so I always make sure I've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Like if you want me to revisit, I've got time.
And how many do you know what all the prints are going to be, or do they then decide from your sketches?
I give them
Those
a
sort of
set
fine
like this that
paintings.
I've worked up.
Yeah.
And this is what I think will work, but because I send the sketchbook, sometimes they say, actually, we like that one instead. And I just agree with Moda.
Yeah.
They have been there for 50 years. They're world leading. They know what they're doing. If they think it needs changing, I just change it.
And this happens, why does it take so long to go from when you were in May 24?
May 24. So
That's back and forth then?
Yes, so it'll take you about 6 months to get through the strike-off. So they've got to scan all my artwork in. Then they've got to break it down into individual colours and shades. And then they've got to put it into repeat. And of course, Moda are working on, I don't know, 60 at a time or something. So you're sort of in a big cycle. Then they print on fabric. No, then they send me a JPEG, so a digital JPEG of what they think it's going to look like. And I say whether I like it at that point.
Oh, so you still get a say in it?
I do get a say in it. And then they go to fabric and they do strike-offs, which is the first test print on fabric.
And do you get those test prints? Do you get
I
to see them?
I haven't got these ones back yet, but I will ask for them.
Yeah.
So I get those, and then I go through them. And with Sweet Cecily, I wasn't happy with the first ones. And then we sent them back, and then they redeveloped them again. And then the sample yardage arrives. So I've known the fabric for quite a while, and then we can start designing the quilts and everything for it.
I mean, you must
But
be
it
so
just
proud
takes
when you
so
see
long.
it
It's
on the flesh. It's
like, it gives me
beautiful.
goosebumps to see. And when I talk to people, you know what it's like. You're in work, and there's always the next thing to do.
Yeah.
But when you actually see people, and they'll show you a quilt that they made for a charity or for somebody's wedding or something, it actually gives me goosebumps because all the fabric they could choose.
Yeah,
and they've chosen mine.
And it will be there forever.
Yes,
you know,
it's
it'll
there
outlive
forever.
all of us.
Yes.
It's so special that they're making these quilts.
It is, and people really live with quilts.
Yeah.
They're like really part of your
absolutely.
life, aren't they?
Yeah. £8.99 a half metre. I must say, I'm amazed as well. The prices that, you know, we've seen over the last few years, rises in everything. I'm thrilled that we can still offer you Moda fabrics, brand new fabrics. This literally is all hot off the press. It arrived, you say, in the snow last Tuesday, and it is here, perfect time ready for spring. I can see this in so many people's workroom making lots of beautiful, beautiful projects. It's very beautiful, isn't it? There's something for everybody, though. You could add this with lots of different fabrics that you already have in your stash, or I say get yourself the mega bundle. I believe the mega bundle has now sold out.
Thank you, everyone.
£8.99 a half metre, and we will cut it off the bolt for you. There's a lot of these prints that are very limited. Speaking of limited as well, we do also have the pre-cuts today, the 5-inch and the 2.5. In fact, we will come back to all of these individually, but can we talk about the pre-cuts, please? Because these are going to sell out. Half of the 5-inch have already gone, and we have... Honestly, we knew that this would be very, very popular, so our buying team bought a lot of these.
Look what we've done,
I know, Finn. You're going to need to come and help us. Save us, Finn.
Oh, he'll be in his little room going, what are you doing? The ages.
I know.
It looks so beautiful. It did look beautiful.
Right, now, I know that Moda Very good. They put sort of pre-cuts on the map, didn't they?
They did. They invented them.
Yeah.
They invented them and they've trademarked them, which is why no one else can talk about them. And they've bought a day, you know, those like National Puppy Day and things like that. There's National Jelly Roll Day. Moda actually owns it. It's in September. But yeah, they're very, very clever. And they just save you a lot of cutting. So you could just sew those squares together and you've got a beautiful quilt.
And do you get all of the prints?
You get all of the prints and you often get 2 of the print.
Fantastic.
Yes.
So, and I like the fact that, you know, even with the larger scale prints, you're not losing too much of the design. You can still do a lot with a 5-inch square,
A 5-inch square is great. You can make half square triangles. You can just sew them together. They are really, really good. Do disappear in 9 patches, and they're really lovely to have. But yeah, you get at least 1 of every single print, and that's the beauty of them as well. Particularly if you're a bit nervous about putting colours or patterns together. You think, if I'm buying a pre-cut, then I've got everything as designed. Yeah, you could as intended to be.
You could do a patchwork jacket, couldn't you?
You could.
What about with some like chambray denims? It would look lovely with your lightweight denims.
It would.
Absolutely beautiful. For £17.99, it's a really good way as well of experiencing your... Maybe you've never bought Janet Clare's designs before.
Yeah, just see what it's like and just have a play with it. And it's they're a good size. They make a decent amount. Yes, you've got 2 of those.
2 of those. But obviously, because they've been cut in different places, they're not going to be exactly the same. But you'll get all of the prints that we've been looking at. The forget-me-nots are so pretty, aren't they? I love these. And these beautiful sort of vines. They look so different when you're seeing them in pre-cuts.
They do look really different. The scale has to work on every size. Like, there can't be any... like empty space. The negative space is really important, that you need to have always a little bit of interest. And that's why I like to have a slightly watercolour background, because then there's a tonal difference.
Just so you know, there are over 50 of you trying to get these. So if you have got them in your basket, there are now 20 remaining. It will sell out today. And we can't get more. We can't get more.
You can't get more. I wish we had a crystal ball. Because you really do not know what's going to be happening and whether people are going to be receptive to it or whatever. I mean, you hope, obviously. And Moda, you know, they have a lot of experience. They know. But we, as buyers, have no idea what to buy.
And so do you always keep some of your fabrics as well?
I've got a fat quarter bundle of every collection, and I've got a little candy of everyone as well. And we've got a cupboard with glass doors, and we call it the shrine, and they're all in there.
I love that.
They're all in there.
Oh, I've just made the SewingStreet gift voucher that I got for Christmas for some of these. Brilliant.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
What a beautiful collection, Janet. She says, please send in all of your messages.
Yes, do.
Send in any questions as well. If you've got any questions about the designing process and the work that Janet does, this is a really rare opportunity, isn't it? That we can have an opportunity of speaking to the designer. We often come in and, you know, have a lovely range of fabric, and we might do a little, you know, Google search to find out. But it is not lost on us how lucky we are to have you here. That we can ask you the questions.
Well, it's lovely to have the time to showcase it all, and because it's all about storytelling. And as I say, you live with these quilts and you spend so many hours sewing with the fabric. So it's really important that you feel attached to it.
Yeah, well, it's very personal, your work.
It really is. It really is, yeah.
They, I believe, are, sold out. I love these.
They're so cute.
What are they called? What do they call them?
They're little mini charms or candies. I think they're mini charms.
Mini charms. They're
really
2.5-inch squares. And actually, there's a lot you could do with a 2.5-inch. There's a lot of patterns that call for 2.5-inch squares.
There are. There's a lot you can do. And also, it's a nice price point if you're just getting started or you just want a little bit of the collection. Again, you've got at least one of... It's the same structure as the charm square, and the jelly roll will all have the same structure, same number of fabrics. They're really, really cute, easy to sew. And if you like hand sewing, they're small enough to hand sew.
Oh yeah, what about
it's like 2 inches?
Yes, yeah, little hexes.
Yeah.
These would be gorgeous. Yeah, for hexes, for EPP. perfect for that. Or little pouches. Do you know, I don't have a designated sewing room, and my little craft stash has grown and grown and grown and grown. And I struggle, you know, to buy a full collection. It takes a lot of space, doesn't it?
Yes, where are you going to put it all?
So
You've got to have time. And this is also...
It's cumbersome, isn't it?
It'll be done.
Yeah.
You can just take it on holiday with you, have it in your handbag on the train or something, and you can just sit and quietly sew it.
Perfect. £7.99. You can now dip your toe into that amazing Moda brand new collection, and you're still not losing any of those designs. You get one of every one. In fact, actually, some of them you get two.
Some of them you get two. So you've got the whole collection as Moda and I have
It's
designed it.
a really big collection, actually, Janet.
It is. It's lovely. Yeah.
How many prints did we count? Was there 19? Yeah, 19 prints.
Yeah, some change. So some collections have got a lot in, some have got less. It's almost like it's enough. You stop when you've got enough to tell the story for the theme to be working, and then you put that out there.
Gorgeous. And the pinks are lovely. It's not overly pink.
I had a lot of trouble with the pink because a lot of people like a sharper, hotter pink, and I wanted a really sort of soft, nostalgic, sort of almost worn and washed kind of thing. Very, very loose and soft layers of tones.
They're absolutely
look,
beautiful.
You just keep playing.
Exactly. And
so nice.
It is. It's going to come together as well. Whichever way you put these, if you are just going to sit and sew them together.
Yeah, they all work together.
Yeah.
There's a few blues, a few greens and a few pinks, and then lots and lots of the sort of off-white background prints to sort of bring it all together.
Now, you've obviously been working on the collections after this as well.
Yes.
And are we seeing a little bit of a pivot in your style going forward?
The next one is also floral.
Yeah.
But more my traditional style. And the one after that is very traditional, geometric, indigo, Janet.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so thrilled that you all love it. I love it, love it, love it.
I like this print. This one is one of my favourites. That's really sort of soft. And it's almost lilac-y, the blue.
They've got it absolutely.
I mean, it's identical,
oh.
like the translucency. And what I love about it is that they do the test run, and I go, it's not identical to my paintings. And they go, oh, no, it's not. And they go and do it again. Yeah. They don't just go, well, sorry.
How has it changed that they now digitally print?
It means that they can do identical. So when it was screen printed, there's a limit to how many screens and how many tones you could have.
Right.
Because they're not going to print like 30 tones of blue.
Yeah.
It's far too labour intensive, and it all just sort of gets a bit muddy, I think. With the digital printing, you can get it so it's literally identical.
These are absolutely lovely, the 2.5 inch.
And also the base cloth for the digital printing has to be a finer quality than the screen printed fabric. Yeah. So actually the fabric, they've kept at the same price, but it's higher quality, it's got a higher thread count.
Right. That's great, isn't it? Especially in a world where everything has gone up in price. You get that detailing, you get a super, super soft fabric as well. I do think it feels physically different.
It does feel softer. But that's how you stay in business for 50 years, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's how you stay in business.
What an interesting show about Moda. This is what I love. Please get your messages in. We're learning about it. Because how long did you say that you've been designing for Moda now?
Since 2012.
So you must have really great experience with them, because otherwise you'd say, right, I'm going to go and do somebody else.
They're amazing. And it's very rare for them to say, actually, can you think about this theme? And I think if I'd said no, as I said before, I try not to say no to Moda, because why would you?
Yes.
I think if I said no, they would have accepted that as a no. But I thought, you know what, I'm being given the opportunity to sort of expand my horizons and maybe have fabric in somebody's home that has never bought my indigo sort of fabric.
Yeah.
So it's an exciting opportunity.
And obviously you probably, as a designer as well, love other avenues,
Absolutely.
not just the indigo.
It was so much fun to do, and it was hard, and that's good for you as well.
Yeah.
Not being on automatic pilot.
Yeah.
It was hard to design the quilts and hard to think about what my style in this sort of floral was going to look
Absolutely,
like.
because there is a lot of floral collections out there.
It's a classic.
But this is then going to be a classic, but yet so individual. I've not seen fabrics before with clovers.
The four-leaf clovers on. That's really popular in America because, of course, they go mad for St. Patrick's. So that was very popular. But I thought it's a nice motif and it's something that we're very familiar with, and it's got a real nice graphic quality.
These are your 2.5-inch squares. We haven't got any other pre-cuts, by the way. If you're waiting for, you know, the strips or the large squares, these are the only pre-cuts that we've managed to get hold of. So we've got the 5-inch have completely sold out. We had hundreds of these. We have now got less than 40. So they will sell out today again. I've got another question for you, Jane.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
We're ready.
Beautiful fabric. I was wondering if you're able to make and sell items using the fabrics.
You can. You can with the fabric, yeah. It should be your own sort of quilt design, but you can definitely, you can do it. People have done it, yeah.
It'd be nice to do some nice little cushions or, you know, little zippy pouches, especially if you're doing some of the smaller ones. Or, yes, if you want to do some St. Patrick's Day, 4-leaf clover or lovely, lucky things for weddings.
The fabric has a life of its own. Yeah. That's what's so exciting about it. I don't know what it's going to become, and yeah, it'll be here in 100 years.
Do you see, you know, when you go, because you do go to a lot of the exhibitions and a lot of the shows, and do people come up to you and show you what they've made?
Yes, they do, and I absolutely love it. And I get spotted sometimes. If I go to a knitting show, I got spotted by somebody. And it's just lovely because you're in such a little bubble.
Yeah.
You know, you just head down, there's always something to do. I've just been talking to Sandra, you know, we're thinking about what we're bringing next month. You know, always rush. So it's lovely to see people and that they're excited by what you're doing.
And are you going to are you at the NEC next month? Is it the Creative Craft Show?
We're not doing that one. We do the Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
My next show is I have to go to H&H, which is a trade show, and it's in Chicago.
Oh, wow. So when's that?
Is that in May?
Lovely.
So there's always lots coming up, and I've got my next design deadline in the 1st of June, so I've got to start thinking about ideas to pitch to Moda and see which ones they want me to develop. So it's always something.
Fantastic.
Always something.
Right, now, if you are checking out on these, I remind you, maybe get yourself a metre or so and one of the mini charms.
There's a lot you can do.
It will go a really long way.
It really
then.
will. You can do medallion quilts, or you can do stripy.
Yeah.
There's lots you can do. We're just playing with squares now.
The reason that they cut them into these pre-cuts is because there are a lot of patterns that call for 2.5-inch.
Yes, and it takes a lot of the stress of like buying the yardage out of things, doesn't it? It's ready to go. You've got the whole collection. You know it works. Are
these the smallest pre-cuts that they offer?
Yes,
yeah.
They're so cute.
They are, exactly. I think I would just keep them because they just look super cute. You could just have them and choose them for little hand sewing projects. They are absolutely perfect. And at £8, you can't go wrong. Should we go back to some of the half meters? Do you have a favourite? This is probably...
Do I have a favourite? Do you know what? I really like this one. I keep coming back to this one.
Is your anonymous.
And I like the actual Sweet Cecily as well. But they all are designed to work together. So while these prints aren't that exciting, look how they lift and complement. So you need them as well.
Absolutely. I would definitely pick out, if you're getting one of those quite large floral prints, pick out one of the complementary.
The complementaries, they go together, you see. So this is what you've got to do when you're designing. You think, I can't have all of the designs to be these big florals, because then how do you get the tonal values and make the secondary patterns when you're making a quilt? You need the others as well. So they're all designed to kind of fit together.
And your backgrounds, like you say, backgrounds are really important to you.
They are, yeah. I really like putting a textured background. So I will paint a sheet of watercolour paper and send that to them. And I paint myself a sheet as well, so I've got that colour record. Because, of course, once my paintings and my sketchbook's gone, I haven't got anything real either. I've just got photographs and scans. So I try and keep the jam jars of paint so I can match.
In your shrine?
In my shrine. In my shrine. But you're trying to build colour stories. So if somebody wanted to make a blue and white quilt out of Sweet Cecily, they could.
Yeah.
And if they wanted to make a pink quilt, they can. You know, so you're trying to get them all to sort of work together. and put them together in something that's cohesive. So some of them I like. Sometimes if they've been really hard to sort of paint and sort of come to life, I feel a bit sort of churlish towards them for a while.
Yeah.
It's just like, I'm still not over the day that I spent trying to make that one work. But no, it's lovely to see them all done.
This one is your anemone in hyacinth colourway, but even just picking out some of your watercolour.
Yeah, there's an anemone.
Anemone. What did I call it?
I don't know.
Something different. An anemone with any of these blenders will look absolutely beautiful. Somebody just bought 2 metres of this, which I'm guessing, I wonder whether you're thinking of it for dressmaking. Dressmaking projects, even if you're not quite sure what you're making, get yourself 2.5 metres and you've got
enough to get going, haven't you?
Yeah, most
So there's there's little yellow touches, so you could always treat yourself to some yellow.
So you have also put in a bit of yellow. They asked for you to do yellow.
I did paint. A suggestion with the yellow, but when I came to the strike-offs, I thought, you know what, I really don't love them.
So is it you that is in charge of the strike-offs, or...?
It's definitely a conversation. Like, if I really don't like it, Moda won't make me change my mind. But if they love it and I'm a bit like, I'm not sure, Moda will say, what do you think? And I always agree with Moda.
Yeah.
So that's how it works. If I really don't like it, I really don't think it works. Like the first strike-offs I got for these, I just didn't think they matched my paintings exactly. And I phoned the design director in America and she said, yeah, absolutely, we'll work to get it right. And that's the first time in 13 years I've ever had to do that.
Right.
And I think it's because this was so different for everyone. Like I maybe hadn't prepared the translucent layers or whatever. Anyway, they worked until everybody was happy.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? It's a real
amazing.
collaborative effort to be able to make sure that you are getting exactly what you envisioned when you were walking through those lovely gardens. And, you know, you spent that time, and to be able to, you can see that. These are all very familiar flowers as well to us here.
They're classic cottagey, like you would have them in your garden. They're very soft. I wanted it to be sort of nostalgic and romantic and just something that you could really live with, like kind of timeless. So this was the primrose background, but I very quickly sort of edited it out and just stuck with the off-white.
Does this come in another colourway as well?
It comes in pink.
Oh,
there's
that's
a pink
beautiful.
one. And I don't know if there's a green, I can't remember.
And is it a similar pink to the Blooming Lovely collection or a different kind of pink?
The Blooming Lovely slightly...
more lilac-y,
More
is it?
lilac-y. Yeah, so this is more of a classic sort of girly pink. I think it only comes in pink and blue.
Yes.
From what I remember.
You can see, by the way, the quilt kits that you've seen on the screen here on the back wall, they are also underneath us on pre-order. Those of you that have got anything in your basket, I just urge you to refresh your page and check out, because we're just having a play and a lovely leisurely chat through it all.
Yes.
And I remind you that everything is very, very limited today. So if you do have anything in your basket, it's the first time we've seen them on Sewing and we absolutely love it. And I'm so thrilled you love it too.
Oh, it's such a compliment.
I must say, in January, it's a very long month, isn't it?
January is a long month. It's not a time to be going and doing New Year's resolutions, I don't think.
No, it's not.
I think it's the worst time. I think it's the worst time. And I think if it's dark outside, you should be resting.
Yeah, that's so true.
The
amount of times, me and my mum will always say, oh, I've had a nap today. And it's like, it's the weather. It's the weather. I just feel foggy. So this is just what we needed on this Tuesday morning.
You'll be having it in your sewing room, and then you'll be ready for the spring.
And is this all worldwide? Has this been launched in America now as well?
Yeah, it's literally all around the world.
How amazing is that?
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Brilliant.
If you actually think about it, it's crazy.
I'm excited to see what you are going to be doing with Sweet Cecily range. It's absolutely beautiful. We can't make any more mega bundles, so start putting together your own mega bundles if you want to. Pick another fabric then.
What do we like? What do we want to talk about?
Should we do this one
We can
before
talk about the palette.
We've got the palette.
Do the palette. That comes in a couple of colours. So the palette, I started in what collection? It might have been Blooming Lovely, the first one I did, and it was literally my palette. So I've got my paint palette and my paintbrush, I've got watercolour paper next to me, just checking that I've mixed the right tone. And I thought, that's actually quite pretty. So I sent that in.
That's amazing, isn't it? Just about time. And actually, this works so well as a mixer. Are these all the colours that are within the range?
That's everything that I painted and mixed together to do all the layers with the florals, yes, absolutely.
Love that. And it is going to work, like you said, without... This is going to work in quite a modern quilt as well, as you said.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Like
it doesn't have to be, you know, really twee and floral. It can be quite striking and just have big squares together and offset it. I say, if you do love yellow, there's some limey yellows and there's some primrosy yellows that you could, you know, supplement with things that are in your stash and bring it out. Like, make it your own.
I like the fact that even... You know, this was not the main design thought.
Yeah.
Is actually still going to be really, really useful.
It's
and really
useful. It's make a lovely binding, a lovely backing. I mean, that would be a fun little shirt to make.
Yes, I imagine John in a shirt like that.
Oh,
That's
John,
lovely.
yes.
But for a binding, for a border, to use within your patchwork, because you've got that really small scale print, virtually everybody is multi-buying on this. It will come joined up. So if you're buying, say, 3 units, for example, that's 1.5 meters continuously. It's 112 wide. It is quilting weight cotton, but still it's suitable for dressmaking. That one has sold out. We can't get more of that. Should we do the blue?
Let's do the blue.
And this is also going to work with all of your lovely indigo collections that you've got.
All the indigos.
Have you ever done a palette like this in any of those other blue collections?
No, I haven't, actually.
And
I don't think I've got one in the one that I finished. Maybe the one that I've got to design I can do another one. So these are just shades and shades and shades of blue, and every little thing is got a different sort of mark making to it. It's very, very subtle stripes, so you can play with that a lot and make half square triangles or play with the directionality. Really, really useful little blender.
It is. I feel like you should do this now as a given in every collection that you do.
I'll tell them.
I think we should do a collection of palettes.
Okay, I'll tell them. That'd be easy. I'll tell them.
Yeah, but this, I absolutely like. I think it's
Vicki
really
was
useful.
telling me that this is what we're doing. Well, actually, we need to put that over there before we lose it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There
but
you go, that was me.
If you have got, look, any of these.
Any of them, they're in there. Yeah, they all
blues are in
work
there.
together.
But also any of Janet's previous collections, any of your fabric stash that you're thinking, it just needs to go a bit further. I always think prints like this are important to make those larger scales.
Yeah, absolutely,
sink.
absolutely. And they need the space around them. You can't have them all offsetting each other. People do, but I like things to have a bit of space. I like that. I like negative space and have a bit of breathing room about things so you can really showcase your print that you love.
Yeah, this is about to sell out. We've only got 3 meters remaining in stock as it stands. The hyacinth colour of that lovely palette blender. Have we done this? We haven't done the stripe yet, have we? Because these two together, yes, if you are just checking out on this, have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. I'm so excited for you to get it home to feel how soft it is. I can't explain
very
to you
soft.
how beautifully
It really
soft it is. And if you are making...
What about wedding tablecloths?
Oh, beautiful. So I was thinking dresses. I think this is
Dresses,
beautiful for
lovely.
blouses and dresses, but also tables. Yeah, tablecloths. Or play with the direction of the stripe in your patchwork.
In the patchwork, definitely. Yeah, that's one's really, I think these ones are really, really pretty and soft and classic.
I'm just looking to see if this one was used in your quilt, but this would be a great one for a border.
Yes, it would. Well, the quilt that we've got is actually a pre-cut.
Ah, was that made from 10-inch squares?
I think
Maybe.
so. Yes.
But this...
I think so, yes, it was. Yes, it was. I remembered what I was doing.
This would be ideal because I know you only had the fabric arrive last week, so you said it isn't bound yet. But this would be great for a border around that quilt, Janet.
Yeah, it would. And I get yardage, so I get yardage in really early in the process, and then I can make the quilts from it. So I made the quilt and then I gave it to the elf and I went and picked it up on Saturday.
Oh,
so it's all been down to the wire, as is normal. Sandra will be nodding in the green room going, yes, I identify with that.
Yeah, Sandra was saying to me,
I'm on
yesterday
TV,
this,
yes, and I'm leaving Monday afternoon and...
to the wire. But we're here, we made it.
It's all good.
It's all gone very well. It's been a hugely successful launch. And
Fabulous.
I think
Thank you, everyone.
we're all ready for spring.
We're ready for spring.
This has fallen on our television screen on the right day. It was Blue Monday yesterday, wasn't it? It was officially the most depressing day of the year. And actually, this is just what we need first thing in the morning, isn't it? There's nothing that's... It's girly, but it's not overpoweringly flawed. Do you know what I mean? I think because it's got the blue.
Yes. I think you could grow with it. Like, you could make it for a baby and it would look slightly grown up, but then they will grow with it. It's not... No, it's not twee, hopefully.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love it. And the detailing, just going back to your drawings of this one, this was one of the first ones that you said, I've got it.
I've got it. So that was really early. And then that's so, you can relax then when you know that it's going to work. You can really relax into
When you're looking at the stem, you can see that there's so many different shades. It's not just, right, I'm going to draw, you know, a green stem and then...
Just do a stripe. I think that's why I've got the iPad and I've got the Procreate system and I'm supposed to be learning how to do it, but I'm worried about losing all the subtlety.
Yeah.
And I know people can do it, but I don't know, I just identify so much with a piece of paper and a paintbrush.
You're so good at it, though. I don't think you should ever lose that, because you're right, I don't think you can ever get that with a
So I need to do the paintings and then use the iPad to add different elements in, maybe make the colour stories or something. But yeah, I want to move with the times as well.
I know, we all keep getting sort of forced into working with it.
Yeah, you don't want to feel like you're like an old fogey stuck in the mud. You know, you want to feel like there's all these tools available to me, and I know the industry is moving fast, and you still want to
know how to use them, but don't forget
your
don't
roots.
forget. Yeah.
Don't forget the sketchbook.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we love this, don't we? Being able to see that this is not, oh, I've just, you know, put this together on a computer. This is literally you burying your soul into it for years of designing, and you can tell that it's got a lot of love and a lot of love that's gone into it. We can feel that. There is literally limited availability on that gorgeous stripe collection as well. There's over 20 of you have got it in your basket, and I'm presuming you're going to get more than half a metre. A lot of you have been checking out on multiple units, so definitely secure that as soon as you can. Where are we going next? Oh, yes, we haven't really talked about this lovely vine.
The vine. So I wanted it to be, I think it's, what's it called? Where the pattern is woven in. So it's a texture, not a actual motif.
Right. So how do
What's
you...
that? It's not broderie on glaze, is it? No, it's brocade, like a brocade. So the pink changed a little bit. You can see for this one, the pink, we got a little bit brighter.
Yeah. Oh,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, this one is a really, really good blender because it's still floral, but it's got that sort of rhythm to it. And it reads like a plane. You know, you can use that in your quilt like a plane. So really, really useful. The pretty pink and then the green.
It adds really nice texture to the eye, doesn't it? Having the different shades, that's lovely.
It does. And you can use the back of prints as well if you want an even more subtle. There's less ink goes through the digital ones than the traditional screen printing, but you can still, they're very subtly still blue. You know, you can make it work. Use whatever you need of the fabric to go. But this is a really good one to have in your stash because, as I say, it will just go with so many things. Really, really useful. And that brocade sort of style makes it feel quite classic.
Remind me, so the blue is called Hyacinth.
The blue's Hyacinth.
Yeah, that's the one that your main graphic is for at the moment. It's £8.99.5 metre. You've got that really lovely detailed background as well. The pink is called Rose.
Rose, and the green's called Bud.
Lovely. They're all underneath us on the website now. If you want individual units, maybe get half a metre of each. They all work together really nicely, but each of them as well, if you've got one of the large...
Yes, the big storyteller prints is designed that all of these will sort of pick up different elements of it.
Love those. Just £8.99. See, that one would be a great one for bag makers as well.
That would be really good. Lovely lining as well, like posh lining. Elevates everything.
Beautiful. Another great one for a border or a bag, for bag makers, absolutely ideal. I can see Stuart Hillard having lots of fun making beautiful bags of these. Or the bag that we've got coming up, in fact, with Sandra, this would be perfect for. £8.99, half metre, 112 wide. All 3 colourways are now listed. We're more or less through most of them.
I think we've talked about most of them, haven't we? Yeah.
Is there this one?
That one, yes, that's a really pretty, dainty little toss sprig.
Have we not? We've not done these yet. Oh, okay. We'll put those through in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
So really dainty little tossed sprig.
Yeah,
so this is multi-directional. Just really, really pretty little motif.
Beautiful.
Very,
I love.
soft.
Yeah, the forget-me-not ditzy prints. All of these have been really, really popular on pre-order, but these two especially, whilst it's live on screen, that's the blue hyacinth, which the graphics are for, and there is, once everybody's checked out, that one's sold out. It is still available even if the graphics come off your screen, so don't panic, but I urge you to check out. And then this one is rose.
The rose.
Lovely pink.
Pretty pink.
Yeah, most people are buying 2 metres, 2.5 metres of each.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you all make.
I wonder if it's dressmakers. 2.5 metre bundles always. I always think dressmakers.
Dressmakers.
Yeah, send in your ideas.
Yeah,
let us know what you're thinking.
See what you're making.
How often is it that you launch a new collection for Moda?
Only do 2 a year.
Okay.
Only do 2 a year.
So the next one will be coming in the summer?
So the next one, yes, should be summer. Should be summer. It depends with when it sort of gets shipped and when it arrives.
Yeah.
Used to be every 6 months like clockwork. It's sort of shifting a bit. But yeah, basically in 6 months' time, we'll have something else.
I love it though. This is literally
And I've done
all
it. I've
hot
done
off
all
the
the
press.
quilts. I've done it. It's finished. Completely finished.
Oh my gosh. So you're working on the next year
Yes.
ahead. Oh
Yes.
my word. So to revisit it, it is lovely, I bet, but
It
also
feels
such
fresh.
relief.
I've got
Yeah.
fresh eyes with it now. So I've done all the work and now I can look at it and think, oh, do you know what?
Enjoy. Yeah. That's very pretty, isn't it? There's only 13 units of this one left, so if you want the pink or the blue, I would get a bit of each, in fact. I think that will go with everything in your stash. And, of course, when you're talking about little ditzy prints. And it isn't a white background. It's slightly off-white,
It's
isn't it?
slightly off-white. Yeah, I don't
Like an
like
ivory.
a harsh white.
No, it's softer than that, isn't it? But still,
I have
for
sent them bits
weddings.
of paper in to match before.
That's lovely for weddings, isn't it? We've still got to do the clovers and we've still got to do those storytelling larger scale prints. So let's do these. Now we've got the, oh yeah, and also the quilt is flying out. It's a brand new quilt.
Yes, we will demo that. We will get to everything.
Don't you worry. We've got
We're
you for
back.
another hour as well
We're
later,
back.
aren't we?
Yes,
Yeah.
we will make sure everything is demoed and you've seen everything.
Thank you for doing these extended shows with us because I think it is nice to be able to
Nice.
spend that extra bit of time
It is.
talking
It's lovely.
about it.
And as you say, I've got a story and it's just exciting to share it all with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this one, again, comes in 3 colourways.
Yes.
Do you do the backgrounds first? Do you choose the colourways that it's going to be
I
on
actually
first?
made the green first, so the painting is
do
the
the green.
green. She says, rummaging through bits of paper, can't find it. So that's the green paint. So I did that
Yes,
first,
I
and
love that
then
green.
Moda. I chose the backgrounds for what I thought would work.
Because I always just imagine, I don't know whether you at home imagine, that a designer would do the design and then somebody would click and change
all
colour.
the background. Well,
No.
that's what I want to learn in the digital. That
Yeah.
would be so cool to be able to learn
Yeah.
how to make my painting and then see it in yellows
Yeah.
and purples and things. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to learn.
Yeah.
I'm a very slow learner.
Well, we'd see loads of collections from you. More than 2 a year, wouldn't we?
Oh,
when we
well.
know the technology.
Just 2 a year. Some of the Moda designers do 6, and I honestly don't know how they keep up with the workload.
No, yeah.
Because it's all overlapping. You know, I'm making a sketchbook to then send in, then I'm sending in original paintings, then we're designing quilts, then we're writing articles for them, their magazine. You know, they all overlap. And honestly, I maybe could squeeze in a third collection. I don't know how they do 6.
Maybe they're doing it on digital. Maybe they are doing it more.
Maybe
on
some
the-
people are. They've
yeah.
just got a team, or more
Yeah.
team or whatever. They just work harder than me. I don't know.
So the green we'll bring on screen for you is this one.
Like, you literally can't see the paper until I move it.
It's amazing how they've got even
There's that flower there.
your scale of print as well.
Yeah.
They could obviously play with the different scales of print, and some of them they've altered, but this one is literally exactly.
It is. Yeah,
bang
so
on.
that flower is that flower. Yeah, and I've put that one.
Down to the brush
I know.
strokes, Janet.
It's so nice, and they really respect your artwork, and it's lovely.
Yeah, because I mean, you could have said, "Oh, actually, I didn't want that little bit in it."
Yeah,
I didn't,
and
they
just take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do replicate to the brushstrokes, to the backgrounds. It's just amazing. This one, again, very, very popular. I'm thinking for all of you lovely gardeners, anybody who loves making, like kneeling stools, gardening bags, little aprons.
That'd be nice in
lovely.
a summer house, wouldn't it? Or
Yes.
conservatory or
Conservatory,
something. That'd be
yes.
lovely.
Some great cushions for your conservatory. That'd be beautiful. At £8.99. And then we also have it available in the ivory background.
The ivory background, which is really pretty and soft. Yeah.
This one I'm seeing more of a bedroom. This is really nice for cushions. I'm thinking like bolster cushions.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Lovely. And also, if you're an embroiderer, you just get yourself some and just do French knots and start picking out some details on the flowers and things. My mum loves doing that. She loves getting some fabric and embellishing it.
Yeah, doing some nice lazy daisies at the stems.
And little beads or something.
Yeah, beautiful. A lovely bead embroidered cushion. Yeah, absolutely perfect for that. £8.99. This one is your main larger scale print. So if you are thinking of bigger projects, larger cushions, this is the one that you would have
or
as your
just
main
do
focal
big
point.
border. Like
Yeah.
you could do a plique with a flower in the centre of a medallion and then just use this in the 3
Yes.
colours to go round, and then you've got a beautiful quilt. Very quick to make as well.
So then what happens once it's all sold out? Is that it then?
That's literally it.
Moda never sort of go back and say, oh, that was a really good seller, let's try and print more.
I've had one print come back. My first collection had whales in it, smiling whales, and it went mad. It sold really, really well, and the shops were asking for it. So we did bring that back, but it didn't sell the second time.
Right.
It's because people, if you wanted it, you bought it.
Yeah.
And then people have moved on. So they generally do not bring it back. What they might do is say, Sweet Cecily was so popular, please make Sweet Cecily 2.
Yeah.
And then I can sort of move the theme
this,
along.
yeah.
But they won't, this will be gone, literally.
Oh, and I love that as well, because this is the time. I think it was Stuart who says, you always lose sleep over the fabrics. There's a saying he says about losing sleep over the fabrics that you missed. Yeah.
They kind of haunt you, don't they?
Oh, there's so many people who are loving these larger scale prints. £8.99, and that's with the hyacinth background, which is a beautiful violety blue.
It's a very violety blue. It's almost like cornflower.
Yeah,
and there's
Parma
little
violets.
Sort of, I don't like those.
Oh.
I don't like Parma violet. But yeah, it's a really soft blue that kind of works with the pinks and everything. It's not like blue colours are girly, but it's kind of a really soft sort of pastel-y, gentle blue.
And you have actually got a bit of yellow in there,
I have
Janet.
got little touches of yellow. It was the yellow background
Daffodils.
that I was not a fan of. And Moda went, do you know what? We've got enough anyway. So
Yeah.
it's all good.
It looks lovely next to the peaches, doesn't it? And the daffodils. Spring is coming. I actually saw some daffodils in the shop the other day.
The daffodils are out. I've bought my first bunch.
Have you? Yeah, there you go. Daffodils are out. We are officially
Daffodils
in
are out.
spring.
It's coming. We haven't got any in the garden yet.
No.
They're not, the tiny, tiny little nubs sort of coming up. But
Did you have bad snow? Did you get snow then?
No, we got a tiny little smattering, literally when the van was coming with the fabric. Very expensive fabric in cardboard boxes. In the snow, left in the driveway. And it's like, how quickly can we get these boxes in the studio?
As the snow coming down.
We were fast.
Yeah, seems like we were the only people that had a snow day. We were the only people in the country. We managed to make it in, and it was really, really bad
It's
here.
scary coming in the snow. We're just not set up for it, are we?
No, we're not. But then I was like, it's snow day, everyone was messaging, and no one else had snow. I feel like it was only in Redditch.
And it's early. You get setting up early. It's not like if you left at 8:30,
No.
you think the roads would be clearer. You know, you're on the
Exactly.
road at 6.
Yeah.
So it's a bit nerve-wracking.
The four-leaf clover, or clovers, we should say. There is a four-leaf. I haven't spotted the
There
four-leaf
is
clover.
a four-leaf in there.
There's a four-leaf clover within here. This is going to be great. I know that, as you say, with your American audience, Irish audience, when you're celebrating St. Patrick's Day, but also just your lucky charm, isn't it?
Just your lucky charm. There it is. There's a four-leaf.
Oh, fantastic. In all 3 colourways, you've got it with the hyacinth, which is blue. The main graphic is for the blue. It's available in the green and the cream. It's not a novelty.
No, it's not a
print, though.
novelty. I tried to paint clover.
Yeah.
That's what we did. And then we chose to do it as like a little scatter. So it works like a little dot, really, or a little sprig. So it's a scatter print. It's more open, so the background colour reads more. So that's a nice blender, again, kind of works. Gives you a bit of space.
And look at the different shades of green
There's
that
so
you've
many.
got.
Yeah, there are so many. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Sit there with your paint palette and have a play. You just get in the zone.
I bet this is a really nice blender, actually, because it's a really good scale of print. Even if you're looking at smaller patchwork pieces, you're going to be able to see it.
And it just offsets everything, just makes it, gives it all space.
Yeah.
And, yeah, just another bit of a storytelling element. There's a motif called Love and Luck, which I really like, where you use a heart shape to make 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah.
So that would be, you could do like a Love and Luck thing. You
Yeah.
do Love Hearts and Clover would be really nice.
In fact, have a look at the show with Sandra later. Is it 12 o'clock? 12 o'clock show with Sanntangle. She's got the lovely love, and it is like that, the block.
Well, there you go. We're on the
Perfect.
same wavelength.
We've got a message from lovely Susie Duncan. She says, beautiful fabrics,
you,
Janet.
Susie.
I love the quilt too. Sorry to miss you. I'm there tomorrow.
Oh, Susie. We
Just
normally have
missed
a nice
you.
chat in the green room.
Oh, I've not seen you for ages as well, Susie Duncan. So, yeah, I'll come say hello to you
She always
tomorrow.
gets her full name, Susie Duncan.
Yeah.
Susie Duncan.
I know, yeah, Susie Duncan. The white clover.
Yes.
So this one, the other two have that sort of textured background. This has got
so
your
this
ivory background.
completely plain, this one.
Love
It didn't need it. And also, if you put the texture in, it goes a bit sort of muddy looking, so I tend to
Right.
leave the plains plain.
£8.99 again. Choose if you want to start mix and matching and making your own bundles together. We've more or less covered all bases now.
we've done well.
we've done very, very well.
I think
and
we
a
did
lot
a
of the collection
very
is sold out.
thorough job, and I'm so pleased that so many of you like it.
Have you put the green? Sorry, here's the green, which is Bud. £8.99 for your lovely clover green. That light green in the background works so well, doesn't it? Beautiful. And once again, you can really see that texture. I can see that it is a kind of watercolour
It's
painting.
watercolour painting, yeah, with the little motifs on top.
Gorgeous. Do you have a favourite? Let us know. If there's anything you'd like to see together, if there's anything that you'd like us to show, we'll be looking at these all day today. So, yeah, of course, message in. Has the mega bundle completely sold out? Yeah, long gone.
Well, thank you very much.
Gorgeous fabric, Janet. I'm using it for a double wedding ring quilt for my granddaughter.
Oh, lucky girl. Double wedding ring. I haven't been brave enough to make one of those yet.
Can we talk about the quilt?
Yes, let's talk about the quilt. So the quilt is...
Come on over.
Yes.
Come on over with her.
Let's go over.
Oh, I can't come on over, actually. I forgot I'm
You're
attached.
attached to the trolley. She's got the wrong
Did you see
frock
that?
on
Did you see
today.
that in slow motion?
She's got the wrong frock on. She hasn't got a pocket for her
no.
mic. So
I need
she's
my
walking
apron.
around with a little comfort trolley.
And you've got pockets in your apron. You're very practical, Janet.
So this quilt is called Cora. They've all got girls' names, the quilts for this collection. And I wanted to do something that used a whole layer cake. And so there's no waste, and it's very, very simple. And honestly, you won't believe how simple it is. No waste. You see the whole collection as is, and you can start building like little secondary motifs. You can put things wherever you want, and it will definitely, definitely work. could be your first quilt. It's that simple.
Wow.
Definitely be your first quilt. So the layer cake are 10-inch squares.
Yes, sorry, it says on the graphics there 10 question mark. That means 10 inch.
It's definitely a 10-inch square.
As always, they come in a lovely tote
bag.
which is always just a nice touch, isn't it? And everything that you need. So the large one is your main graphics. You've made 2 different size quilt options for us.
So this is one, I think I made the 1 layer cake size.
81 by 85 and a half inches.
Smaller. This one's the small one, I think.
Right, so you'll make one even bigger than that. So you'll make 81 by 85 and a half inch finished quilt. You get all of your instructions as always, and they're really lovely. They're really professionally printed, obviously, so that you've got your full step-by-step instructions and fantastic diagrams. As Janet said, if you're a newer quilter or new to quilting, this is going to be absolutely perfect. And then, look, you're going to be the first people to be making these amazing quilts. They're absolutely stunning. You're getting loads of fabric in here and 2 of the 10-inch squares. Now, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say, even if you were not planning on making this quilt behind me, that is an awful lot of fabric to be doing whatever quilt you want with the 10-inch squares.
So useful to have.
I know. I was wondering whether they hadn't... Well, Jen, is there more that's still to come? Did we get 10-inch squares in, or have we put all the 10-inch squares into the kits, maybe? I don't think we've got any 10-inch squares that are arriving in. This is the way to be able to get them. If you want to get 10-inch squares, this is the way to do it, and you get all of those really lovely large scale.
Yeah, they've got exactly the same structure as the little candies, so you've seen them, you know, you've seen what's in them, at least one of every single one of the prints. And then you need extra yardage to make these corners.
Okay.
And then you've got the binding fabric.
Oh, your binding's included.
Yes.
So is that going to be...
That's in the folded corners, and then the little toss sprig is there, and then the other one will be the binding.
Your binding.
And
Fantastic.
then I put that on the back.
Oh, yeah.
The blue. So I literally picked it up on Saturday, and then I went for Sunday lunch on Sunday, so I didn't get the binding done because I had a glass of wine.
Oh, lovely.
Forgot all about it. Got to work on Monday and thought, I knew there was something I was supposed to do.
Oh, no,
but
I wouldn't recommend sewing your
mind.
binding after a few glasses
Never
of wine.
mind. So you can see, because we never demonstrate, Tessa was saying, you never demonstrate what happens when you layer it all up. And we just, no, we don't. We talk about the piecing and then forget about the rest. So you layer it all up. So you've got the wadding in the middle, you've got your pretty background fabric, and then you do your quilting, and it's all oversized.
And have you had this long arm quilt?
Yes, I get it long armed.
Oh, and please don't think that that is cheating either. If you've spent all that time doing your lovely patchwork and you want to go and get it,
it's like going to a hairdresser. It's professional. So you can cut your own hair if you want, but I'm not very good at it.
Oh, I like that analogy.
All of this, you have the backing fabric is bigger and the wadding is bigger. And then you get your quilt, and it all looks like a dog's dinner, to be quite frank. And you've got to trim it all up with your ruler. Make sure you've got nice right angles at the corners, and then you put a binding on.
Okay, is this your binding that you've prepped here?
This is all the bits that I cut off.
Wadding.
I thought it was quite. I thought.
You'll still
it's
use
quite
that.
useful to
That
see.
is
You could unpick it if you really wanted to. But yeah, so you do have a little bit of excess, but it looks messy. And then you've got bits everywhere, and you've got all these threads, and then you square it all up, and then you put the binding on, which seals all of those raw edges in, and then you've got a quilt.
I love this design. Cora is a brand new design.
It's designed for this collection. I wanted something that really used the layer cake and really showcased the big prints. I didn't want to cut into it too much.
We've got the small kit available as well. Do you want to do the instructions first, though? So that is for the large quilt. If you want to make a really great size quilt that's over 80 inches square, you'll get 2 of those layer cakes. You'll get all of your fabrics as well, plus your instructions. Now, if you do want to get the instructions on their own, they're available physical and digital. Sorry if you've already answered this question. Is it all done from measurement sizes, or do you use a template?
No, so what you're going to do is you are cutting your layer cake square into 2 rectangles, and then you're cutting squares. and you're making folded corners. It's really simple. It could be your first quilt.
Fantastic. I mean, it looks lovely, and it's a great way of showcasing some of your favourite prints as well. If you have got other fabrics in mind that you want to use up, then this is going to work with lots of different fabrics that you've got in your
It works with all the layer cakes.
Great for layer
because the layer cakes have, obviously, they've got a different structure with lights and darks and things, but they've all got the same number of squares in.
Yeah.
And this sort of this design works with everything. Like, it's just a joyous mix of the fabrics.
Yeah, if you've got 10-inch squares that you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I need to start using them, what am I going to be able to do? Then this is an ideal pattern to be working with. And if you're not quite sure about your colours, you also include a colouring sheet in there.
Yes, I've got colouring sheets, so if you want to use your stash, maybe you just want to cut your own, don't cut 10-inch squares and then cut them down again, cut 5 by 10 inch to start with your stash. But you can start building up, and maybe you think, right, I want a red row and a green row, or start building up squares or whatever you want. So I just like a colouring sheet because it helps you, the pattern has longer life, and it helps you sort of visualise what you're going to do and where you're going to put colours. And it's a really useful skill because patchwork is basically playing with colour, isn't it? So it's a nice thing to have, and Tony draws them up very well for me. He can use his computer, unlike me.
Is Tony your husband?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. So then he's able to offer you.
He does all the digital things. Yeah. He takes all of my messy little doodles and my ideas, and he makes them concrete. And he asks me questions. So why do you do that then? No, it's obvious. And he went, it's not obvious. Why do you do it then? So it works. Yeah. It does it, but he's the one who puts all of these digital products together for us.
Fantastic. £9.99, that's for your physical instructions. If you want to get on with it today, if you're thinking, I love this this shape, this quilt, it looks brilliant, then it is, of course, as well, available as a digital download. Now, if you do want to pop it into your basket, then it will appear in your SewingStreet account. And if you only buy this today, then you obviously won't be paying any postage and packaging. We just can't physically take it off your screen saying $4.95. But if that is the only thing that you're buying today, then it will just go straight into your SewingStreet account. So, what are you able to show us then? We've got a little bit of time.
We have got a little bit of time. So it's really simple, and there is no waste whatsoever. So this is what I have been making with my leftover scraps. And there's still lots more that I can do with them. So there's really no waste. Lots and lots of core techniques if you're getting started, and a nice simple quilt for you to be making if you're experienced. You just want to sit down and make something calm. It's folded corners, which again is one of the core techniques for lots and lots of different blocks. So what you're going to do, you're going to take 10-inch square and you're going to cut it in half. And then you're going to cut yourself some squares, and you have it's one block, but their colours go in opposite ways. So you have block A, which has, I've made myself a little tally here, so I kept myself on track of how many I had to make of each. You can see A has pale corner in the left and B has a dark corner in the left, and that's how you build these alternating diamonds, by keeping that's that secondary pattern that builds. So all you've got to do is keep a tally of how many A's and B's you're making. You can make all A's if you want, it really doesn't matter, but if you want those secondary patterns of the diamonds, you need to follow the pattern. And then all you're going to do literally is you're going to draw a diagonal line right across the middle, and then if you want to do no waste and have all these little extra half square triangles for free, which you can make, you draw a second line half an inch away, and then you're going to put that in the corner, and you're going to make sure it doesn't move, and you can chain piece these. They're so quick, there's no reason for you not to chain piece.
It's worth sewing that extra line at that point.
It really
Otherwise, you probably might have the intention of doing something with them.
You're
but
never
you just
going to do
don't.
them.
Can I remind you also, sorry, there is the smaller version, which is the one that is on the wall behind Janet, and you get this kit.
Yeah.
So within this kit, you get one of the 10-inch charm packs, the layer cakes, and then you get so much fabric. That's 2.5 metres of fabric over those 3 prints, including your binding. You also get your pattern in the bag. If you do want to make the size, it's not small. I don't want to call it small because it's not
small. It's a nice size. And what size is it? 63 by 57 inches.
Perfect.
So it's a really lovely size, and as I say, there's no waste. And this bag here is all the free half square triangles I've got from making
Fantastic.
that.
Oh, so, yeah.
I should have ironed them as I went along, because now I've got quite a lot of ironing to do. But you don't have to save the corners if you don't want to, but it is fabric that you love that you are just then, what are you going to do with it? You put
I
it
think
in
that's
there.
so lovely. One day opening that wallet and going, right, I've got 3 square triangles to start making.
3 half square triangles to do something with. I wouldn't make this and put it on the back of the quilt because you'll have so many seams.
Yeah.
So don't think, oh, it's free backing. You've got an awful lot of seams to be dealing with. But don't throw your fabric away. And then all we're going to do is we're going to take the sewing machine and you are literally just going to sew on that line that you have drawn. And just try and get your needle in the right place. And don't start with the extra line in the corner. Start with the diagonal one because that's the one that you actually want. And that's the one that's got to go right. And then you don't need to go whizzing along, and you just sew down it. And you're literally just going to do that for all 4 corners. All 4 corners, and then you're going to press them and make sure they're square, you know, make sure the corners are right angles. And that is it. And then just sew them together.
I love that
Just
this could be your
sew
first
them together.
quilt. I love that.
Yes, it's really, really easy and simple. So then if you make an A, make a B next. That's kind of the rhythm I got into. So I knew that I had equal amount of both because I really like the secondary patterns, all the diamonds coming in.
How does a lovely quality fabric as well help you as a beginner? I feel that a lot of people who start sewing come really unstuck by using
cheap stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we all do that, don't we? When you're painting, you buy the cheapest paper, and you just think, well, how come I can't get the brush stroke and I'm not getting that, like the subtlety of the line? And it's because you've got paper; it's just not capable of doing it.
Yeah.
So yes, if you enjoy your sewing, then a quality everything really helps. And it just elevates the whole experience. It just makes it a much more pleasant experience to, you know, to be doing, really. And you spend a lot of time. Sorry, I'm just concentrating where my needle is. Can't talk and think at the same time. You spend a lot of time with your hobby, so anything that you can do to sort of enjoy each step of the process is really helpful. Like sharp pins, sharp rotary blades.
Do you
nice
still sew for pleasure, Janet? Do you still have it as your hobby?
If I don't honestly think I'm going to make a quilt. I've got a week off, I'll make a quilt.
Yeah.
But when I do have to make a quilt, I mean, it's not a rough day at work, is it? It's lovely. I do enjoy it. But no, I wouldn't do that. I would embroider, I will knit, I do cross stitch. So I'm very much sort of use my hands all the time.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is, I'm not going to sew it, but you just sew on that secondary line as well. And then this is why it's called a folded corner, because then you will fold that back. And that's how you do it. And then you're going to put this one in here. And you can see how simple it is. Like, there's no accurate measuring. There's nowhere that you can go wrong. If that line isn't straight, it doesn't really matter. You've still got the structure. Don't forget, you've got the structure of the rectangle that you've got there. So don't worry about it. You do need to trim that excess off because you'll have so much fabric in the seams otherwise, which is where I can't waste that, because you get a decent sized half square triangle out of it for nothing.
Just so you know, there are 30 of you who've got this kit in your basket and nowhere near 30. I'm hoping that there is still availability later on and we'll talk about it again. But if you do love the quilt that's behind Janet, get it now.
Thank you. So there you go, really, really simple. And sometimes you just want to sit and sew, don't you? You don't want everything to be really complicated. I like having something that's a bit more challenging on the go and then something that's really easy. It's like a palette cleanser. I can just sit and enjoy the sewing and just calmly watch my shows while I'm seaming along. So I never cut everything all at once. So I'll prepare a few, draw up a few diagonal lines, sew a few, iron a few, which is why I'm a bit cross that I didn't bother ironing some of these as I went, because they'd all be ready then. Whereas now that's going to feel like quite a few hours, whereas if I'd done it as I went, it was like a couple of seconds ago. But they're definitely worth keeping hold of.
Oh, absolutely.
So there you go. It's just really calm, really easy, as I say, very beginner friendly. And then you get a quilt that just you can really live with, like take everywhere, throw in the washing machine. Simple.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much.
Okay.
It has been amazing, hasn't it?
A lovely show.
I know, honestly, it's been so lovely, hasn't it? And thank you all so much for your messages and your company, and also, obviously, for everybody who's got involved and bought. If you haven't yet checked out, please have a look underneath us on the website, as everything is now listed under there. So we went through all of the fabrics by the half metre. Oh, Rachel says, I could watch Janet all day.
Oh, thank you.
It is so lovely to have, you know, someone who is obviously expert at their craft, done it a very, very long time, and lovely to see the process of it as well, because we always get the lovely job of being able to go, oh, look at this fabric, it's lovely, but actually hearing what goes into it and seeing. I mean, I don't want to say what hard work it is, because it's a lovely job that you do.
It's a lovely
lot
job.
Of processes.
It's lots of processes, and a lot of invisible work is that I'm daydreaming about fabric a lot. Yeah. That is very hard work, Tony. Very, very hard work drifting around the gardens, you know. But yeah, it is. And all the fabric that you bring, I mean, it doesn't just materialise. So people have really put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah, no,
it's a big, long process.
Thank you for coming and sharing the story about Sweet Cecily. We all absolutely love it. Now, you're going to be coming back at, right, I'm all out of sync now
11.
with the times.
We're back at 11.
We're back on track now, 11 o'clock. And we've got some more of your beautiful ranges. Bloomin' Lovely, one of your faves. We've had a lot of people asking about this quilt, and you've got 3 different colourways to show us. 3
different colourways, another beginner-friendly quilt.
Fantastic. So do make sure you stay with us. We've got another designer coming up next. Very excited to bring you lots of fabulous collections from Sandra at Sanntangle. So stay where you are. Lots of lovely mindfulness today. It's really nice, isn't it? Stay where you are. Check out your baskets on Sweet Cecily, and we're back after this.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available 1 per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Angie of Angie Atwood Designs, and I'm super excited to be joining you on Sewing Street very soon. I'll be demonstrating and giving you the lowdown on the westerly quilting system for the very first time on SewingStreet. If you've never heard of ruler quilting or are relatively new to quilting with templates, be sure to tune in. I'll be showcasing some great starter kits and accessories, explaining about ruler foot shank sizes, template thicknesses, and of course, stitching out some gorgeous, easy designs. See you very soon.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Oh, welcome back. It's a lovely Tuesday. Forget Blue Mondays, whole new day today. And This is the perfect way to start your lovely bright Tuesday. Yes, we love it. We've just seen the fabulous Clare, and from one amazing designer to another. We've got Sandra Rushton here, and oh my gosh, we are spoilt rotten with the talent that is in the studio. I've not been on air with you for ages.
And we always say you sort of fly past the green room now and again. It's like, oh my God, there you are. We just don't. I think they set it up that way. Do you reckon?
I know. I keep thinking, yeah, you've asked to not be on with me. I'm so excited.
I thought you'd asked not to be on with me.
I promise, not the case. I'm so thrilled to be here with you, especially with Jellybean. Right, so we launched this panel. Tell me what happened.
Oh gosh,
at the end of the last year.
Is this cute little bear?
He's so good. I love it.
And we launched it, and you loved it to pieces because, of course, we do a stencil for how to draw Jellybean and his different sort of things, and we've done that on your sister channel, Hobby Maker, which we've brought it to you today. So not only do we have the panel, we've also, I'm going to show you how you could actually draw it, so you can do your own little versions and colourways and things to go with it if you want to.
Jen, are we going to do the kit or are we going to do the panel? Right, let's just do the panel to start with, but then, oh my gosh, I've got a full kit for you as well today, which is very exciting. So you are going to get the full kit, the full panel, which looks like this. Now, if you want to make it bigger, we're going to talk a lot about behind the scenes again this hour. So this is your panel. And normally, if it says panel on the graphics, I say if you multi-buy, then it is separate. Because you do all this in-house, you actually are going to sort of cut this off the sort of bolt for whatever if you order 2 units, basically, it will come all joined up.
It will, yeah, because we print everybody's order, literally. Personally, so when we get your order in and go, oh, I don't know, Sharon wants 2 units, so we'll print Sharon's 2 units as one whole piece. So the quilt behind me was almost 2, but I've done 2 cushion covers as well to match out of 2 units, and it's just a lovely little lap quilt. You could put it in a cot if you wanted to. And all I've done with this is I've wadded it, put some backing on it and quilted it.
And do you know what I know the best thing? Again, because this is done all in-house. We were just talking to Janet about the design process and how many hands it passes to and the processes before it comes to you. There is obviously a lot of people who I know absolutely adore Moda fabric, but there is also something equally as amazing about the fact that you do it all for us, and therefore this is going ridiculously low today. It's going lower than $18.99, and this is all of your artwork.
Can I just squeeze in?
Yeah. Oh, see, I mean, this is what I'm talking about having amazing designers.
This, I mean, it's got other designs all mixed in, as you can see,
but this is Jellybean.
There it is. There he is. Look, but you can see in the original. There's the umbrella. But there.
Oh my gosh! I mean, that is incredible, Sandra.
Yeah. Look. I mean, even look at this one.
Oh,
there he
my
is.
Word.
He's there. Oh,
so when were these all sketched?
These were sketched. Oh gosh, I do dates and stuff.
I mean, your sketchbooks are amazing, Sandra.
So, yeah, I don't know.
We're going to have to drop the price, by the way, because this is going to sell out again.
Not long ago.
Now, everything that we have available, I believe, is what we have available. I don't know whether you've spoken upstairs if we can get more of those.
They've not
you do this all in-house.
But we do it in-house.
Okay, so we'll see how we get on. If you want it, it's going lower. That panel, I remind you, and I had to keep saying to Sandra, so hang on, it comes joined up if you're multi-buying. So if you want to make a really big kids double bed quilt, you know, then you can stitch them together, but they will come continuously. What's the width of it? What's the size of it?
I think it's about 42-ish inches.
Okay.
Yeah. But the nice thing
it's on the graphics,
if you look at the edge there, so let me just show you the edge. You've got Jellybean there going on his travels.
Yeah.
But then on this side, you've got a plain. When I say plain, these are hand inked.
Are they?
So you can cut them out if you want to use them, but you know that if you stitch one to the other, you're not going to get a plane in the middle. You're going to get a picture of plane, a picture of plane. It's always going to work for you.
This is what is brilliant. Sandra and Clare today, you're both artists, and I love that. It's a real...
It's nice, isn't it?
It's a lovely day to sit and Janet was saying she loves, her favourite thing is to sit, spend a bit of time, you know, in being in your own head, in your own space, and using that time to slow down and be creative. And that's what today's all about. That one has sold out. We're going to try and see if we can get more.
Okay.
If you want this panel, I have several of Sandra's fabric panels. The quality of the fabric is outstanding, says Carroll in Taunton.
Thank you. Do you know, I really appreciate that, because you can't touch it on air, and I think it's nice to know that somebody out there's taken the time to message and say that. Thank you, we appreciate that.
We will do our best to try and get more. Now, we've got a brand new kit. Now, as I said, you saw this last time and it completely sold out. The same's happened again. If you want the kit, no. Ollie just said, oh my gosh, look at the price of the kit. No, it's not. Before I even show you what you do, Jen, can you drop the price to the price? And then I'll explain how amazing this is. The kit is £26.99. You get that panel. So you get that size that you've just seen there, that full panel. You also get this exclusive fabric. It's only available in this kit where you've actually scaled down those drawings into a full half metre.
I have, and it's not a scale down of the panel, it's actually all the artwork that's been scaled down. So you've got a little bit of everything in there. Then you can obviously mix and match it in with your...
That is amazing. It doesn't stop there, though.
No, it doesn't stop there.
The half metre, and you are also getting, now this for me is extremely sort of valuable, is that you are getting your instructions. Not just the instructions to make the quilt, you have got all of your artwork instructions to draw Jellybean and all of the different scenarios like the umbrella, the reading, all of the different hobbies. It's just amazing. So step by step, written instructions and drawings, as well as the stencils.
Well, you need the stencil to be able to draw the proportions and the different shapes. Number it compared to what I've got on the back of the cover, and then all the instructions inside will say, oh, you're going to use number 1 to draw this, number 2 to draw that. And all the images on the front and the back cover of the instructions are all included in there. So you've got him with his balloon, you've got him with his travels, reading. On his height, the rainbow. On the back, you've got one where you've got the umbrella, of course, but you've got the little guy with his little hot chocolate.
Oh my gosh! I mean, you're going to be able to draw all of
one
these
as well. Yeah.
And drawing onto fabric, as we all know, Sandra has also provided us with some amazing pens. You've even included one of these in the kit.
I have, yeah. It's a permanent marker. So my idea with that is it's not going to bleed. It's washable up to 40 degrees. Use a friction pen first to draw what you're going to draw. Go over it with this pen, and it's not going to go anywhere. Of course, you can use your Inktense pencils then to colour it, fix them in, and you've got your own version of Jellybean, coloured in your own colours.
Oh, I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? Can I remind you, this panel, just this at £26.99, I think would be absolutely brilliant. With Sandra's original artwork on there as well, with those really lovely background inked colours as well. It just is fab. And if you, maybe your New Year's resolution is to have a go a bit of free motion quilting, and you're thinking Sandra's going to, like, you know, give you that quilt top that you can just get on with quilting.
This is it. You've got those plain squares. They're about 5 inches when you've took a little bit of a seam off.
Yeah.
You can do a little bit of a pattern in each one of the plain squares. Maybe just stitch around the outside of Jellybean themselves. Get a little bit of embroidery in there if you want to. Put some little ribbons on, you know, on the balloons and things like that. Yeah. Or cut it up and make cushion covers.
We are going to do a little bit of a demo on the drawing. We've got lots of projects as well. We will obviously try and get more stock of everything Jellybean related.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I would hate somebody to miss out and say, because we do print it ourselves.
Even if it's a little bit slightly later.
Yeah, John's in the green room.
Okay, go upstairs, John, if you're watching. Jen's already speaking to the team upstairs, so we'll try and sort that out. But everybody who's got this in the basket, hopefully Cecily. You will get one, you get your stencils, you get all of the instructions. The only way, though, Sandra, of getting this fabric is in the kit.
And it has been made specially, so you can't get it anywhere else in the world. Anywhere.
Brilliant,
Just
isn't
from
it?
us, yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. I'm so excited to see what you make with your kit. And brilliant that you also offer the pen. I suppose it means that everybody is going to get the result that they want. And
that's what it is. When we're Sanntangling or we've got that kind of thing going on, it's nice to know that you've got the correct materials, the best quality, and you're going to succeed. You're going to be able to create what I've done. That's the idea. It's not just about the fact I can draw. It's about teaching you how to actually do it.
Yeah, well, you are a teacher as well.
I have got a qualified teacher status, yes. I was head of product design for 12 years.
Yeah, and I
in
mean,
a secondary school.
And then over through lockdown, especially, your community of people who have been tangling has grown exponentially, especially, as I say, since COVID, and it's still going, it's still growing.
Do you know, we started with 8 people, and I think the first few days it was 50 people, and it's now 17.4K.
Wow.
And that's organically grown, so people just come on board. It's a fantastic little community. They'll help you out. We've also got a Sanntangle Facebook page where, of course, you can go on and look at your sewing bits and pieces as well. Mix and match the two together, and that's what we do.
What I love is that I look at this and think, oh, but I can't draw. I can't draw. You can. You can. With these instructions, and Sandra will show you how simple it is to get started. And do you recommend that people start by doing it on paper?
Yes and no. Depends what you're comfortable with. If you want to try it on a bit of paper first, go for it, because it doesn't matter. Same with your fabric. Use a friction pen. And a friction pen is exactly the same as using a pencil and a rubber, isn't it? You then just need a bit of an iron it over, and it's gone. So just play, have a go. I think the worst thing is you get it home and you look at it and you think, no, I can't do it. I'll put it to one side till I've got a minute. My advice would be get it out of the packet, get a bit of scrap fabric, a bit of paper, and just go for it. Literally just go for it.
I'm foolish to think as well that everybody who watches Sewing Street doesn't also potentially dabble in other elements of craft. And I know, Sandra, for one, you are a viewer of Sewing Street and watched Sewing Street for a long time, as well as hobby maker.
And a buyer.
And a buyer of Sewing Street. I mean, she came in this morning with this fabulous Sewing Street travel mug, and we all said, where's that from? She went,
I'm like,
I brought it from you.
I brought it from you.
So we all need one of those. So you can use this, obviously, with your paper crafts as well. Jellybean's been really popular.
I'll show you some. This is the original coloured versions. Shall I bring them over?
Yeah.
I'll bring them over. Yeah. Here we go. Look at these. So these are the original.
Oh, amazing.
I mean, how cute is this little guy?
He's so cute. And you're going to be able to learn to draw this with your instructions.
Yeah, look, you've got your crafter.
Oh, fabulous.
So look, bits and bobs, ink, dies card, fabric for later.
Brilliant.
And then, of course, you've got little scissors and your little paintbrushes. Look, the one in there.
Oh, amazing.
The coffee mug.
Look. And didn't somebody turn him into a dog as well? Like, there's a lot of things that you
because
can
it's a bear.
evolve.
Change the ears, you've got a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, all sorts of things. Oh, swing. So yeah, all of these are actually in the instructions to show you how to draw them, all of them. He's lovely, isn't he?
Right, so whilst we're speaking to the team upstairs, shall we do a little bit of a demo?
Let's.
We have got other projects in this out because, as we predicted, we're only 10 minutes in, and it's all the Jellybean is sold out. Face and hi, Sandra and Vicki. I've bought the Jellybean bundle. I'm so excited. I love all of Sandra's products and the Sanntangle community.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm just thinking which one to do, actually.
So on the back, because they all are numbered on the back.
Yes, my stencil isn't.
So would you recommend
them, so I should know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if I sort of like, I'll start off with the friction pen, and it does say, look, use shapes 56 and 57. So you'd have a look, and on the back, here we go, there it is, look, 56 and 57, sort of gives you the idea.
Yeah,
okay.
Brilliant.
So on mine, it's going to go with the flow. So 56, 57, now it shows me this first one, and then this next one. Let's turn that around a bit. See, the beauty of this is as much as I'm giving you the shapes, I'm not giving you a shape to draw around and suddenly you've got a teddy bear. You're creating your own. That's the ideal. So let's use this top bit. Again, look, I can decide whether my little Jellybean's looking straight up or looking to the side because I'm putting that little nose on. I'm only going to use a little bit of it, see, like so. Then I need some legs. Okay, so you've got lots of different sort of size and shape legs. I'm going to go with these ones. There they are. Little feet.
Are you doing this strand of fabric? Is there any sort of fabric that you recommend using with your fine liners?
I think test it all first. I always use quilting weight cotton.
Yeah, okay.
Poly cotton works just fine as well. Denim's brilliant. Anything that's got a little bit of decent weave to it. Yeah. If it's like silk, I would check it on the edge first because the pen, due to the nature of the fabric, might move a little bit. But other than that, yeah, go for it. Okay, here we go. So let's put the little arm in.
We have the pens available as well, the fine liners. These are friction pens that you're using currently.
I am, yeah, because if I need to,
I can
rub it out. Of course, at the moment, my little Jellybean hasn't got any clothes on, and we can't leave him like that, can we? Look, it's like looking over. So we don't do that, do we? So let's give him some clothes. So here, look, I can give him a little bit of a top. Okay, and then here look, we can perhaps come on in and just give him some shorts as well. So I've just sort of split the lines up. Let's put a little bit of an extra bit there just to give him his little bit of show. Now here, of course, we want some ears. So I'm going to put some little curves on for ears. So I've not done anything really that's tricky or difficult. Let's bring in a pen and now let's look at the bits we want to keep, okay? So here we are.
You know your fine liner pens, they have different tips. These are number 3. What does that mean?
These are all threes that I've given you today, yeah. Because
do you get a set of 3?
Yeah, set of 3. You get one in the kit, but you can get a pack of 3.
Yeah, this is your pack of 3.
It's a nice fine line. It's not too fine that you're going to press on and find it's going to disappear, but it gives you something that you can work to and you can see it. And as you can see, this isn't bleeding. I'm going to iron off the friction pen in a bit. Here we go. There's his little head look. And we want, I'm just going to make, like his sleeve a little bit wider than his arm. Let's bring that down there. Let's give him his little bit of bottom of his T-shirt. Bring his shorts in. Now, I am doing this quickly, of course. I've done this a few times, but, you start to work with it. Within the first time, you'll get one and you'll think, okay, that's great. Maybe you think, oh, the feet are a little bit wonky, or you've done it in friction pen, so you can say, right, do you know what, I'm going to do that again, because you're just going to iron it out and go again. Here he is, look.
This is brilliant.
So there's his little, it's there, and now we've got a little bit of a touch there. Now, you can't really see his eyes there because he's kind of looking up, so you're just sort of looking at him from the top of the head. But let's just bring my little board in. Sorry, I'm just got to move all my stuff. Here we are. Let's bring my board in and we'll iron it.
We love Jellybean.
Look
we
at
need
this.
more. We need more. Watch this space,
Are
by
we
the way,
ready?
because Sandra is here later on as well. So
we ready?
Try and get some more. Go on then.
No pressure.
Fantastic. Oh, see, that's what's brilliant, isn't it? Working with your friction pen and your fine liners.
I mean, I did that really quickly, didn't I?
So that's now permanent?
That is permanent now, yeah.
Will it go through the wash?
Yeah, if I put that in the wash up to 40 degrees, it's not going anywhere.
Oh, so this would be lovely on, back of denim jackets.
That's as I've put a pen in my pocket or something. Like that. But no, if you wanted to draw on your clothes and things like that, it's gonna stay. It's not going anywhere. That isn't now. That's it. It's permanent. So give him a little bit of a.
Oh, you could do a whole sort of Jellybean. I'm thinking the kids' parties now as well. I'm going to do a whole Jellybean theme party.
Yeah. Well, it works in conjunction, doesn't it, with the fabric and with the panel itself. Let's give him some turn-ups, look, here, and like little faux stitches. So you can start to get a little bit carried away. I mean, he's looking up there. The rainbow comes with it, but let's actually put a balloon in, so it looks like he's let go of a couple of balloons. So let's move those. Let's do another one there. And then let's have there we are. So it looks like, let's give him a little bit of land to stand on, so he's not like in the middle. And of course you bring your friction pens in, and you can actually give him a bit of colour. And that is a little panel, a pocket piece, something on a bag. all the instructions are there. It takes you from step one all the way through to being able to create. I've actually changed these shorts and things, but that's the whole beauty of it, isn't it? That you can do your own thing with it.
Yeah, absolutely. That is brilliant. And you'll all be able to do it. So, yes, bear with us on more stock. In fact, I just want to show you a very small video. Basically, anybody who's shopping with us today, if you spend £40, then you will get a free gift. So have a little look at this and we'll see you in just 30 seconds. Have a look at this.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Yeah, all the pens are flying out. Well done, everybody who's managed to get something. Watch this space on Jellybean. Right, should we do the zipper bag and then come back to Jellybean?
Let's do it, because this is new and I'm so pleased with it. I actually used one and I went to Meadowhall with it the other week.
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah,
just
to give it a try. You know,
well, you said this is your real show-off bag, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because it's got some lovely little features that just make it just lifts it up a little bit.
Do you know what I thought about this, Sandra? As soon as I was doing the Creative Grid shows, I thought, this is a really good project bag. It's one that I could store, you know, above all, isn't it? It's a good size, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, I like the fact that, well, you always can tell when a designer really likes something because they come in with lots of samples and they've made it in different ways.
It's time, that's the thing. I mean, I know you were talking with Janet about time and getting things done.
Yeah.
I don't sleep much.
So you have done an all singing, all dancing patchwork version.
Yes.
So this has got that patchwork. It's got the most lovely recessed zip in there. It's got really lovely extendable straps. It's got pockets, obviously. It's got a boxy bottom. I even love the flange look, the detail in the stitching.
Trims,
it's gorgeous.
Look at the handles. I'm particularly proud. The handles, on one side you've got one colour, but on the other you've got that little sort of slither of what's behind. So it's just nice to have the seam in a different place.
And Sandra, this is all your drawings. This is all your fabric.
Do you know, I know
it's so proud when you see them.
It sounds crazy, but I do look at things and it never ceases to amaze me that I drew that.
Yeah.
And everything there I drew. And it's just lovely.
Yeah.
You can do it too, you really can, but I absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's so lovely having the designers here today and to see the passion and the love and the commitment that goes into every element. Now, we've got the pattern available on its own. I've got kits to bring you today as well, which I absolutely love. But just because of how limited the pattern is, go for it. Today it's going lower, it's going £9.99 if you do want your pattern. You've got your step-by-step instructions with photographs as well. And it's not really just one pattern in this, because you also have got a book cover and also a pouch as well.
Yes, you have, You've got a full-size cut-out your own pattern for the bag, and of course with your book cover and your little pocket pouch, I've got you some measurements in the back, so you can do. You don't need a pattern for those really, and you're going to cut your own strips of fabric because that's what you've kind of got left.
Brilliant. So ideas of what you're going to be able to use your remnants with if you get in the kit.
Useful. I kind of think it's nice to give you your fabrics, but then give you instructions to make something with it.
Yeah.
But then whatever's left, like Janet was saying earlier, you know, she sort of has got a little bits and pieces. You keep all them and look at what you can actually make with what's left.
Yeah. Now, the instructions do come in your kits, just in case you want to have a look at the kits in a bit. But also, if you aren't a patchworker, don't be put off, because I know a lot of people come from hobby maker who maybe are trying out sewing, or if you're worried about hardware, you don't need to do an option with a zip in if you don't want to.
Yeah, those handles don't have any hardware on them, but they're stitched in a very similar way. You could take the zip off the top if you don't want to zip.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, wasn't I? The only reason I've got a zip on the top is because my little Finley, my one-year-old pup, he likes to go into my bag, and anything that's get-outable is get-outable, and it's off down the garden. So having a zip really makes a difference.
It's a really lovely big bag. You've put Deckerville in there to give it structure.
I do like my Deckerville.
Well, it stands up then, doesn't it?
Well, this is it, yeah. And it's nice to see that you can vary it as well. You don't have to do everything. But even having that block, it's a 9-inch block. You could actually use that, and you could put little borders round, and you could make cushions with that as well, and quilts with that if you wanted to.
Yeah,
so don't just think it's just for the bag.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not very often that we get patchwork bags. Quite often, we'll have a bag that looks like this, and we'll pay £10 for that. And then I'll say, oh, think about the different patchwork pieces you could put onto there. Yep. You have got those patchwork instructions. You've also got your bag, but then you've got extra options as well. If you get into the kits, then you'll have lots of fabric left over to be able to make your book cover and your pouch as well. Now, there's no digital downloads available today. It's just physical. If you want the kit, this one, which is your lovely spring, comes with all of Sandra's fabrics. Have we seen these fabrics before, Sandra?
No, they're brand new.
This is the one, the pink.
Brand new.
Oh, my word. Right, so...
They're beautiful.
All brand new. Is this classed as pastels?
That's classed as the pastel. Wait till you see the brights.
Okay. These are your pastels. They are all... We're going lower, by the way, way lower. Watch this. Bearing in mind, you're getting 3 metres of absolutely beautiful, unique designer fabric with your instructions, full-size templates included.
Yes.
For just $42.99. That is amazing. How much of each of the fabrics do you get?
You get half a metre of each.
Fantastic.
So that does mean if you want to sort of swap over which fabrics you're using for what, you can do. Just make your decision, and then when you get to your instructions, just make a note.
Yeah.
You know, even if you do it with a friction pen in the booklet to say, right, I'm going to use this fabric as fabric A and that kind of thing.
And this is enough to be able to do all your lining and your straps and everything.
Everything.
Fantastic.
I like a good lining. I like to open a bag and see something beautiful inside.
Yeah.
But you could switch that out. You could use a plain, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely.
And then use that to create something else if you wanted.
And you've got a zippy pocket in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, I've done that a bit differently. It's not like an inner pocket. You've got like little trims around it to hold it in.
Like you say, this is your really posh show-off pack, isn't it?
It is. This is one you take to your craft classes and you go, look. You don't even have to say, look what I've made. No. People be like, oh, how did you do that?
And I like the reinforced handles that go all the way around the bottom. So if you are putting heavier things in, you've always read
you want it to hold,
strong.
Don't you?
And that is adjustable as well. So if you want to have it as a crossbody bag, fantastic. Now, let's just work out a little bit your price. Your instructions are at £10. That now makes your price per half metre £5.49.
I know, it's crazy. John's heard that now, auntie.
It's 100% cotton. It's, this is fabric that is designed by Sandra and all drawn.
Yeah, you can't get it anywhere else. We don't sell it to anybody else.
Oh, really? So it's exclusive as well
to you guys. And you can't even get it on my website yet.
Oh,
it's just
right.
for you guys.
Brand new in, if you love it. The colour palette is lovely and it all works so well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you design the bag first and then the fabrics to coordinate, or is the fabric range first and then you think about which way does it go?
It varies, depends what mood I'm in. These bags, I did the fabrics first, and then I decided on the block, because obviously you've got so many fabrics to certain blocks.
Yeah.
Decided on the block, and then that's where the bag came. At home, I think I've got a rough sketch on a piece of A4 paper, and I've got all measurements all written down on it before it goes into actual instructions that we write that you see there.
I remind you that you also get the bag, the book cover, and the pouch included in here. I mean, even your pattern, it's like a proper, like, it's almost like what you do dressmaking. Do you know what I mean? It's not one that you have to. It's not one that you have to transfer out of your instructions. This is a full size pattern.
Yep.
It's A0, it's all printed out for you, hence why we're not doing digital downloads, because you want everyone to physically have this.
I like it. I like to spread my fabric out and put my pattern pieces on so I know I've got enough and where I'm putting it. I think that's perhaps from earlier years. I mean, I was 12 when I did my first dress.
Yeah, but I mean, you can see this. You've been doing this, you know, a while. So this is fantastic to be able to have all of your expertise. Not only having these amazing designs and drawings on your fabric, something really unique, but also great templates that you're going to be able to use again and again. And look, if you make one like this and then you make another one like this, they're two different, very, very different looking bags, aren't they?
And you could even do it all in one fabric if you wanted to, couldn't you? If you didn't want to have that sort of crisscross of different fabrics, you do what you want to do with it.
Yeah, it'd be nice in like a tapestry fabric, actually, wouldn't it? Or in your Cecily range that we were just looking at, the Sweet Cecily would look lovely patchwork version. So once you've made it up already, remember you'll have enough fabric left over to be able to make your book cover and your pouch. But have a look at what you've got in your stash. You'll definitely make this bag again. We're over allocated on the pinks. This is called your pastels. Let's have a look at the brights.
Oh,
this is your brights.
Now I have got the patchwork for this, so if you want to show that, and I'll just pass that over.
Sandra, can I just ask? Your attention to detail is absolutely immaculate. It's so on point, to the point that your instructions, your background of the front cover matches the kit that you have bought.
Yes.
So can you see the pink one I had the pink. This one has got, I mean, it's attention to detail with something.
Well, yeah, and honestly, I couldn't write all the instructions and do the different bags. I didn't have the time for that. So you have got the pastel.
Same instructions.
Same instructions, but I've actually, you know, I've made sure that you know which fabrics are there.
Yeah.
And it's just nice to see, isn't it, how it works.
Yeah, that you've got that key there so you can see which fabrics you've got in your kits.
Look at these.
And these are, the reds are beautiful, aren't they? They're really vivid reds that you get.
They're beautiful.
Full step-by-step instructions with photographs as well, great quality photographs, and of course also your full-size templates included. So, I mean, that alone I find incredible at £10. Those of you that managed to get the pattern on its own, there might be still availability of the pattern, but if you want the full kits for £2.99, it makes your price per half metre less than £6. Morning, ladies. Sandra's fabric is one of the best quality quilting cottons I've used. It washes and wears really well. That's from Nikki. That's literally in the last 20 minutes, second or third message that we've had live in, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's brilliant to be able to have, you know, Janet here to explain to us that the processes that goes from design to this, because it just again shows how much work goes into it.
Yeah. And Janet works with a different company. Mine's all there.
Yours is all in-house. But that's what I find absolutely fascinating, is that you are doing so many people's jobs all in one go. I said to Sandra earlier, I said, when do you sleep?
I know.
When do you sleep?
You know, I want to see, I have an idea and I want to see it. So I know as much as I've made that Brights fabric and that bag, I still wanted to see what it looked like as a block. So I've actually done the block as well, which it's just that. So you can mix and match, but I can see it in my head, but I want to see it. So I will actually put the time and effort in to make sure that I can see kind of thing how it works.
I mean, not only, you know, with the Jellybean, say, behind you, you've done all that artwork, you've done all that and you've created that. And then you go back and say, right, I'm going to teach every single one of you how to do it step by step, to draw it as well. I mean, it's just amazing. Question, Sandra, do you ever design fabric just for you that you don't put into your products? If I was as talented as you, I would have original prints. Do you like to share it all,
I think sort of. It's just the case that you've got to think of the time factor. So if I make a fabric, I have got some fabrics that I haven't made it into the real world, so to speak, and it's nice to have them, but my time is so wrapped up in what I do and getting new products out to you. I don't always have the time to sit and say, right, let's just have 5 minutes doing what I do. But having said that, everything I make, I use. So these are not sort of just samples are going to get shoved in a cupboard.
No.
I say I was in Meadowhall with my
Meadowhall with this
so
one.
and my
this
book
one, you were like,
covers.
oh, sorry, by the way, this one has been well used.
Well, that one has still got a bulldog clip on because obviously I was using that one during the summer. So it's just nice to. I do use them.
Yeah.
So it's like my own fabrics, and they are exclusive, but I bring them live as well.
And you honestly, I wish I was going around with like a little camera behind the scenes because it's all so personal to you, and the love and the passion and the pride that you have when you showcase your fabrics, your designs, everything. It really, I know that it comes across on screen. That's what so many of you I know love to support as well and purchase all Sandra's products. But I love the fact that you all can appreciate the time and the quality that you're getting. That one's your Brights, $42.99. Brilliant value for money. Your instructions, your templates, and 3 meters of fabric. Even if you're going to make it in something else, lovely colour palette for Valentine's, isn't it? Very nice. And then one that we haven't seen made up yet, but you've got the block. Oh, sorry, this was that was the Brights made up as a block.
That's the Brights made up as a block.
So if you wanted to keep doing it as like a table runner or cushions or put them as blocks as a quilt, they look lovely together like this. The red and purples together look gorgeous. $42.99. It's original artwork as well. So cool. So then we've also got the monochromes. Now, the monochromes, you are getting your instructions with those templates, the full-size templates included, step-by-step instructions, and then are they the same prints throughout?
They are, mostly. No, I say mostly. They're the same prints, but I've not just changed the background colour, but I've changed little hints of colour within it. Right. I know with the monochrome you might not kind of see it as much, but some things have gone darker, some things have gone lighter. So it is that I look at the actual artwork itself and I will change that to suit the colours. Right. So it's not just a case of a background change.
No. I mean, this, you could add your own colour to it.
Well, yeah, and I think, we talked about the trim on the original bag. Imagine bringing a pop of colour.
Yeah, red or,
into the monochromes. So you can actually, again, I like to personalise. I like it to be a bit unique.
Even just, look, as a fabric bundle,
look at that.
Grayscale fabrics are so useful for your stash. Hence why Tula Peaks just launched her grayscale range. You know, it is everywhere. We all need greys in our stash. I'll never forget back in lockdown, the amount of people that messaged in saying, you've been out of grey in stock for ages. And we just could not, I don't know what it was. We couldn't keep grey fabrics in stock. Everybody was, everyone was working with it. This is lovely though, because it's going to go with all of your other fabric stash. It will work as blenders, hero prints. They work really well together. But also, I just think that they're really useful fabrics to have. 3 meters and your instructions. They're brand new in today.
They are. But imagine having that as your lining. Or having that as your outside and having one of the other colours as your lining. You could mix and match them.
You've started to put together a couple of blocks there, haven't you?
Pieces, yeah. The blocks I've actually done. I've got 2 blocks here. But again, I think it's nice that you can see how, look at that, and how different they are. Yeah. Depending on where you put your fabrics and things. So, no, we're still in the 2026. It's not gone black and white.
Yeah, don't worry.
But if you want to, you can move these around if you want to. So don't think they're absolutely set in stone.
It's making secondary patterns then when you start putting them together.
Look at that, yeah. So you need 2, you need 4 of them to make the bag, 2 at the front, 2 at the back. Yeah. But as I say, it's just nice to see, isn't it? Completely different to the brights and the pastels. But until you see them all together,
you've put the bag as intermediate, but that isn't because of the patchwork. The patchwork you will be able to do as a beginner.
The patchwork is squares, and you stitch some squares together to make triangles. Shall I do a quick demo? I've got a few bits.
Fabulous.
Because I want to really sort of show you a couple of bits on the bag patterns. Here we go. So what have I got here? I've cut my sort of shapes. We've got different size squares to start with. Let's just take those off. Here we go. So I've done a few already, kind of thing. So you've got 5, 6 different things. So you've got 3 different squares there. So I've not got. Can I borrow the instructions just for a second, just so I can show you what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing in my head, but I think it's nice that you can see it as well. So you see here, it shows you, this is all the different fabrics. So you're on the monochrome option here, and it tells you A, B, C, D, E, and F, what you're going to cut. So you've got 2-inch squares and 2.5-inch squares. It tells you how many, so that's what you're going to do. So my larger squares, what I've done here, see I've got this particular pattern and this pattern. I've actually on the back, I've drawn a line straight down the middle, because I'm going to put that one with that one, like so, like so. And then I'm going to stitch down this side and down this side 1/4 inch. I'll just do this one so you see how it kind of works. I'm just going to guess the size. Make sure, you know, when you're doing your patchwork, you want to make sure that your 1/4 inch is 1/4 inch, because that's how it sort of means that everything's going to fit together. Now, when I did mine, because, you know, sometimes, you know, when you're doing patchwork, you kind of lose the will to live now and again, don't you? You're like, how many of these squares do I have to do? So what I did, I got them all ready, all at the side of my machine, and I took one, stitched it, lifted the needle, stitched the next one, all on one side.
Like a little kite.
Yeah, and then I turned it round and I stitched all down the other side. So then you can literally, trim them all off, and then you're going to cut down the middle. Find me scissors. So I've kind of spread out everywhere.
It's all right.
So if I take my scissors, look.
Do you use scissors as opposed to a rotary cutter?
No, I would use a rotary cutter, but because I'm doing it quickly.
Yeah.
I would, yeah. So then you look, there's your triangles. So you would, bit of best press on there, just to hold it in place because they're triangles and they move, look. And then press that, and you're going to end up with loads of these, you see? So I've got like my half squares, okay?
Amazing.
And then it's a case of, let's just move that out of the way, looking at my instructions. So I've got one here.
Looks so good in the, I really love, the monochrome.
Now what I have done, when you've done this, you see you've got little dog ears and things. This is a bit bigger than the actual square you need. So if you look at the square you need, there it is. So what you're going to do is you're going to have to trim round. Now that doesn't mean just trim off one side, because that's not going to give you what you want. If I just bring my ruler in, you see you've got a diagonal across your ruler. If I match that diagonal up, now I would do this with a rotary cutter. With that line there, I'm going to take as little as possible, you see, off these edges, and then I'd turn it round, and then I'd go to my 2 inches, that's what you need to cut it to, line it up again, and then cut across there and across there, and that's going to give you your perfect little squares.
Amazing.
So take some time to do that, okay? So we've got this one here, and then let's look at my picture. I've got this one stitches there. This one's going to stitch there. You see how I'm sort of forming it? It's a little row of 6. They don't take long at all. And then this one, you've just got to make sure that they're going the way you need them to go. And that one there. So what I would do, I would stitch that row together, put it to one side, then I'd do stitch row 2, and then I'd stitch that to that one, because otherwise you end up with loads of rows and you mix it up and you end up with a picky one. So stitch them as you go. And it does show you in your instructions, look, here we go. Here's the pattern here.
Oh, great.
So I've split up all my little squares there, that kind of thing. Look, even my little rough sort of squares, and then how you sort of put it together. So that gives you squares. I don't want to spend time sort of stitching squares, because I want to show you little bits in the pattern.
And we have some breaking news. Jellybean is back. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
I know you're going to be really, really busy over the next few days getting these out for everybody. Right, kit. Should we do the kit? We have got the Jellybean kit back. The reason that all of them sold out in a heartbeat is because we went to the most unbelievable price. If you missed the start of the show, we're matching it. If you want it, it's there. It is honestly the craziest price. And look, Jellybean and his adventures, you've got all of these drawings, the templates, and your reusable stencil to be able to draw all of these Jellybean characters. Are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the instructions on how to draw him and the stencils, and then can I show you what else you're getting at that price? The only way of getting this is in the kit. It's exclusive to us, and it is, look, Jellybean, 1/2 metre. Oh, and it isn't just the panel that's scaled down, it's all of the artwork. So you're getting a little bit of everything. Whether you're choosing to fussy cut, whether you're using it as a full 1/2 metre, use as you will, but just be aware, we've managed to get another 50. They will sell out. There's people multi-buying because you also get this massive panel as well. Oh, I love this. This is great, isn't it? This is the panel. You do get one panel in your kit included. This size as well. It's huge, isn't it? That could be a quilt just in itself. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody who's coming on in. And look at the artwork on your panel. We feel like Jellybean is going to become a little bit of a craze.
Well, he has got a bit of a following, yes. I mean, he's not quite up there with Dobby yet.
Yeah.
But, absolutely, yeah. There's, once you've drawn a few of them, you think, well, actually, I like this little guy with his cap. Yeah. But I want him to have an umbrella instead, so you could put an umbrella on. Or I like the dungarees with the little one on the swing. You think, well, actually, I'd rather have the dungarees on the guy, the little beam with the umbrella. So you could switch things over, and you do things that are going to suit you. Personal to you.
And look at the colours in the background as well. These squares are beautiful.
It prints really well, doesn't it? So they were actually inked and spritzed and salted on paper and cardstock and then scanned in. So they're all been done by hand, which is a really nice touch.
Oh, honestly, I have no idea when Sandra sleeps. You just get all these amazing ideas that come to you, and I'm so thrilled that you've given everybody the opportunity now to be able to make these amazing spring, fun, vibrant colours, just what we need on a grey, miserable January Tuesday morning. Thank you for bringing us lovely colour. This is brilliant.
What we want.
I remind you, the only way... Oh, you get a pen as well. You do get the pen as well. So you get the panel, which is massive. You get the 1/2 metre of the Jellybean fabric. You also get your pen, your fine liner pen. You get your stencils, with all of the different shapes, different legs, different arms, rainbow, umbrella, balloons. And for me, this is the part, again, that is going to be fantastic. Anybody who says that they can't draw, I want you to be able to get this.
Yes.
To show you can.
Yes.
If these instructions alone were $9.99, and then how much for your stencils, and then how much for your pen, everything else, whichever way you calculate it, it's absolutely bonkers.
If you were to buy the stencil on its own, it's $21.45. That stencil. £21.45 for that stencil on its own. But I want you to be able to not just use the artwork, but create your own artwork. So it's one of those things I want to give you that opportunity. There's no way you can look at this and think, oh, I can't do it. I want you to have a go, which is why we've dropped that price to allow you to do this. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just over $5 for the rest then. I mean, that is just, I'm thrilled though. And just during that little break, by the way, we were saying to Sandra, we love the fact that she allows us all to have access to this, because it isn't, we know that sewing can be a very expensive hobby.
Yes.
And
I know.
Starting a new hobby is expensive. Getting into something new and creative, it's sometimes a bit of a minefield of not knowing where to go. I love the fact that Sandra can do everything in-house, and that's a really unique opportunity, because not very many companies or people who want to start out at crafting, to do their own fabric is not something you just do overnight.
No, it took a lot of work, a lot of effort, and a lot of sourcing and finding, and it still comes with its problems, as we all know, because you've got machinery, and machinery can be lovely 1 minute and not so much the next. But we've worked through that. We've taught ourselves as we've gone along, and we're creating this kind of stuff. It's great, isn't it?
Shall we do the panel on its own? Now, once again, because you source these, you make them, you print them in a house. Normally, when I'm saying a panel, you will all be used to getting, if you buy two separate panels, but you will also cut them to order.
Yeah, this is the crazy thing. It's all to do with, and we had a conversation, I think it was, I was on with Stuart once doing this, there's a difference between a swatch and a panel. A panel means it's one particular massive piece of artwork, and that's what it is. You can't really repeat it. Whereas this is what we would call a swatch. So I can actually repeat this. I could say, look, it's a swatch, repeat it however many times, and it'll just join onto the next one, and you won't have that white line. So that's the difference between the two. It's how you actually load it into the machine, how you originally plan it out, kind of.
Right, so when I get mine home, if I've bought 2 units, it won't have this white bit on the edge. It will continue to the next
exactly
square.
the same as the quilt here.
Wow.
This one's been printed twice. I say the bottom bit I've cut off because I've made 2 cushion covers. Yeah. But that is literally a unit and a half.
Oh,
really,
my little girls would love
lovely,
this.
isn't it?
They would love this. It makes it really affordable for you to be able to practice your quilting as well. Look at all those lovely colours.
I've tried not to.
Now, also, the width of this, like this is now 42 by 36 inches. So even if you're buying 1 unit, that's what you're getting. And all your images, you get, I think, a couple of each of the images on here. You get loads of those lovely jelly beans. But your colour blocks, Olive's saying he doesn't think they're repeated. He thinks you're getting all those different colours.
Yeah, if you've got 1 unit, every single one is different. It's just when you repeat. So you can see where my repeats come in, because I've had 2. This one and that one at the top matches, you see?
Yeah.
But if that's 1 panel, that's 1 unit. So yeah, you're getting every single plain square is different.
I mean, at that price, you could make 4 big cushions, you could make a play mat, you could make this into bunting. This would be so cute as little flags of bunting as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just £12.99.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Oh, he is. It completely sold out first time round. Thank you so much, Sandra, for allowing us to have more. It's just £12.99. And, of course, it will be printed for you. If you want to get multiple units to make yourself a bigger quilt, then you absolutely can. Baskets are going absolutely wild in the aisles at £12.99. It's a 42 by 36 inch. And this allows you as well to practice your quilting.
Well, it does, doesn't it? Because you've got those plain bits. But, you know, if you don't want the plain, you've got the stencil. You can draw your own jelly beans in those plain sections.
Good idea. Good idea.
And if you wanted to, think applique.
Yeah.
So don't think I've got to draw a T-shirt, I've got to draw the short. Think applique, draw it, and cut round a little bit of bonder web on there. And suddenly you've got your own little versions that are not hand-drawn. They are, but you've used fabric with them.
That's a really good idea, to use them as little applique pieces. Get your fusing mat out and start building up your own designs.
Yeah. And you don't think you've got to just use one on its own. Bears are very, very sociable creatures. So if you want, certainly the one with a little hot chocolate, maybe you've got, 2 or 3 friends, you could do a little row of them, all with their own little coffee mugs, couldn't you? That kind of thing. Different colour hats and things like that. So there's so much you can do once you can draw it. Yeah. There's so much you can do with it compared to, yes, this is beautiful, but if you want, I mean, I'm thinking little gems in the sofa, that little chair.
Oh,
and
Sandra,
all the little beads
I'm getting one.
Things.
I'm getting one. Do you know what?
Yeah, don't think it's just drawing. Go for it with all your sewing bits.
Yeah, my daughter, she's just started reception last year, and she is obsessed with colouring, art, and everything. And her little reception teacher is so creative and lovely. I want to make them one for their classroom.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm going to embroider on it. Oh, my God. Right, I'm actually getting emotional. I'm going to do that.
Embroider all over it. Yeah. So don't think it's on its own. Don't think it's a one-off.
Yeah.
And Sanntangle's isolated. Bring everything else in. Bring all the other bits.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Yeah, please, can you take one out for me, because it's going to sell out again, isn't it? Oh, you could put them as pockets. Oh, so I don't know why it makes me actually get all emotional, because I'm thinking of so many lovely things. It's since they started school. One of my friends, she's a textiles teacher at high school, and her little girl started at the same time, and she made her little worry pouches. So basically, you could cut one of those, bond web it onto the inside of their cardigan or the jumper if they're starting school. If you've got kids or grandkids or anybody. This is so lovely. But it also isn't just for kids, is it?
No, not at all.
There's for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, the coffee cup could end up being, a bit of a fizzy drink, couldn't it? Or all sorts of things. You could put straw in with it. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely, yeah. But just play with it, have a little bit of fun with it, and bring it into what you already do. Don't think of it as a new thing. Think of it as, I'm going to mix it in and just have fun with it. That's what we want.
I mean, you can see from the numbers of people who are buying today that we've all fully invested in Jellybean being our new best friend. We love him. Can we have more Jellybean as well?
Well, yeah, there are going to be more. I
Good.
mean, there's got to be more scenarios. This is kind of our outdoors sort of a little bit, and a little bit of reading and things like that.
Oh, yeah, we've got to see him in all the seasons now.
Yeah, I know. I think we've got to be at the beach, you know, you've got to be flying a kite.
Maybe he's going to be sewing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we have got the craft one there with the little apron on, so...
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, we need to see more from the Jellybean series. Keep checking out, have a look what is available. Now, underneath us on the web, you can see lots of other kits that we're going to be bringing at 12 o'clock. I have no idea where the time is going today.
I know, it's
already
flying,
11.
isn't it? Yeah.
So the bags, I think I might have launched these with you. I
might have done, yeah. It's a lovely little thing.
Lovely. We're going to do them in the,
easy
the
bag
next
that
hour.
one.
And have a look underneath us as well from the spring bags, the anything that's available from this hour, like your fine lines. It's been busy. Your next hour, those cushions as well.
Yes.
The massive panels. There is still so much to come with you.
I know, it's going to be quite a busy one.
I love it.
Look at that. That's just one piece off the panel.
Wow, wow, some huge panels. Oh, and actually a launch that was really popular on our sister channel. We've asked to be able to do it here. If you watch Sandra on Christmas Day, watch this space. Very excited. See you in an hour.
Oh, see you now.
Don't go anywhere. I've got Janet Clare back as well. It is back-to-back gorgeousness today. Stay where you are. We will see you with Janet Clare after this.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. We've got another lovely quilt to bring to you. It's called Dapper. I've never seen this one, Janet.
Haven't
Clare.
you?
No, this one is new to me.
Wow. It's really easy, It's very striking, it's very dapper.
It's very striking, actually, isn't it? It's a lovely quilt, and I love the fact that you can show off your quilting.
You can really show off your quilting. Again, very beginner friendly, uses a jelly roll, no waste, lots of nice techniques, cutting straight, sewing straight, and as I say, all that space to do your quilting.
Now, we've got 3 colourways to show you. I think we should start with the Bloomin' Lovely, because this is another collection that was the first time that we saw you step outside of the indigo.
It was a shock to everyone.
And I think this is probably where Moda said, we really like what you do with colour.
I genuinely did these drawings and sent them to Moda thinking they said, oh no, get back into your indigo box, but they loved them. So yes, I think you're right. I think this gave it, opened the door for all the other colours that
and this was inspired by a dog walk, wasn't it? I remember.
Chocolate Labrador called Muffin in the park who had this lovely lilac collar on, and I loved the chocolate brown and that lilac colour. This was really late summer, so there were like Michaelmas daisies and asters out. So then on the walk home, I kept saying the same colour, you know? And it honestly, once your eyes are open, you kind of see it everywhere, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And it is a lovely colour combination, isn't it? That chocolate and purple together. I've never seen it in a fabric collection before, and I'll always remember now. I can visualise that chocolate lab with purple colour.
Good old Muffin.
Yeah.
Good old Muffin.
He didn't know. I wonder whether the owners know that we still, to the day, talk about Muffin on the telly.
Well, they were told, but I don't think, unless you know what
that means,
I don't think they really twigged what it was, but they do know. They do know.
So, within your kit, jelly roll friendly. I love
jelly roll friendly because lots of people got jelly rolls. I think it was one of the first pre-cuts. They're really, really useful. You get the full width of the fabric.
Fantastic.
2.5 inches cut. So really,
and once again, do you get all of the prints?
You get all of the prints. So I've got my cat set out so you can see. You get at least one out of all of these.
Oh, brilliant.
It's in the collection, in the jelly roll. So you've got all of the tones, and all you've got to do is subdivide that jelly roll, and you've got your quilt.
So you get all of your strips, 2.5 inches, and then you have your fabric. Is this for the...
This is for the stripes.
Oh, fantastic.
So Elf made this, but she used her own brain and just used a plain, which looks lovely. But we've included one of the prints from the collection. So you've got like this little blossom print. So your stripe will be a little blossom print.
So if you wanted to use a plain,
you can use your plains if you want to, do whatever you like. But yeah, we've got a little bit more of a sort of a definite motif going throughout.
Because look, you get over 2 meters of this. So yeah, if you want to use a plain and use this for something else, you can, but you also get this beautiful, beautiful fabric. And once again, you can't stop stroking it. When you get it home, the feel of it.
It is really nice.
Was this the first time that you had had your fabric printed on this beautiful, fine digital
on
print?
the digital. This was the first collection. They said, do you know what? We've got so many tones and such delicate sort of floral. Wouldn't it be lovely if we digitally printed it? And the technology has come on so far that, yeah, really, they're identical to the drawings as we showed you in the last hour. They really are.
Now, I know you've got a stripe binding going on there. Do I have enough in the kit to be able to do my binding?
You've got binding in the kit.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. So all of the kits that we sell always have enough to make sort of the front.
Yes, brilliant. Top of your quilt.
You've got that, yeah.
And it also comes in a really lovely bag, which I'm loving seeing what you're doing with these different... because you always change the front.
We do.
We
do. Rather than just putting another order in with the same design, we thought, oh, we can have new designs.
Yeah, and people have started to put together little quilt blocks or cushions or little zippy pouches. It's brilliant. Plus, you've got, obviously, your all-important pattern. Now, as you say, this is actually really beginner-friendly, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's so simple.
Yeah.
It's really simple. In a way, it's even more simple than Cora was in the first hour because you're literally taking your strips, cutting them into the size that it tells you in the pattern, and sewing them together in long columns. That's all you've got to do.
And it's really effective. It's lovely. And if you maybe have got, you know, into your free motion quilting or your ruler work, spoiler alert,
Yes.
we're getting a fabulous company in very soon who's going to focus on ruler work.
Wonderful.
This would be perfect for that.
And it's also lovely just to have that time to play and have all that space to do something. I mean, you could embroider on it if you've got an embroidery machine. You can do lots and lots with it.
The finished size of the quilt is 72 inches by 58.5 inches. It's a really big size quilt, and I do love the fact that, you know, you're working with your strip rolls. I find it less cumbersome than working with full
or the yardage. Yeah. The yardage is daunting to cut into.
Yeah.
Even when I'm making a quilt now, I'm thinking, you know, you've got to really check that you've got
Mm-hmm.
everything cut straight and it's the right size. So the pre-cuts are just easy.
Brilliant. Now, it also comes, this is the Blooming Lovely, which is so perfect for spring. I'm so pleased that we have, because we don't actually in our stock have any availability of Blooming Lovely. These are your kits.
Yes.
So this is brilliant. Even if you're buying anything from Sandra today, if you bought the Jellybean panels, if you're buying anything from our show this morning, even your £1 early bird, and if you're buying these from, I believe these come directly from you, are they?
They do. We'll send them out tomorrow.
So that's what's brilliant, is that it's all under one post and packaging. All under one P&P, £4.95 the whole day, which is brilliant, no matter who you're buying from. But when we got this collection in, completely sold out on SewingStreet.
It did.
So I'm so thrilled to be seeing lovely, Blooming Lovely.
Blooming
again.
Lovely.
It is also on your split pay option of £57.49 for Dapper. So we've also have... Let me show you the other colourways. Maybe you're waiting to see those. We also have got it in Bluebell. When is it that the bluebells start to come out? Our bluebell walks, I feel like
that's
about...
real spring, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's sort of, is it May?
Bluebell, these are absolutely gorgeous fabrics. All collections, ones that I don't know whether it's because I know you personally and I know the stories and I know the time and the dedication that goes into the designs, but every single one of these collections is one that when you look at it at home, you'll remember all of these lovely stories that Janet's told us over the years about them. This one's gorgeous.
So this one is, I was actually cyanotyping, which is a very early form of photography, which is brilliant, brilliant fun.
So hang on, is this what you sort of got into a little bit in lockdown, am I right, or not? No?
It was just, I think I started daydreaming about it, but then it was after lockdown, and I actually went to a lady called, she's got such a great name, Dr. Kathy Corbishley-Michelle. And I spent the day with her and we did a swap. So she showed me how to do the cyanotypes, which she's an expert in. And then she came to the studio and she was just looking through all my stuff. We had such a great done. She doesn't teach it very often because there's lots of chemicals and processes. So, but it's very early photography. So I was pressing flowers and leaves and then sort of using them to make the actual fabric. So I've got the actual... They're like literally like photographs. They're beautiful and they're so much fun.
What, do you do it in the dark then?
You actually use photoreactive paper or fabric, so that's all prepared and that's all kept sort of in the dark.
Yeah.
And then you very, very quickly, like you have to know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Then you can lay out for like prints like this. I was laying pressed leaves on top of the prepared paper or fabric, and then you're exposing it to the sunlight or a sunbed or something, and then there's a real skill in knowing when it's developed.
Yeah.
And then the image just appears. And
is this the only time that you've done a collection with this technique?
Yes, with this. Yeah, it was fantastic. The cyanotypes is one of those things that you could take your toddlers and they would be able to do it.
Right.
But to get the skill and to know that you're getting the right exposure, it takes a lifetime.
Yeah.
But, anyone could put a flower on the piece of paper that's prepared. But, yeah, it was such a privilege to do. It was great fun. And now we've got this unique collection.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? And everything, of course, that you need is in the kit. You are getting the design right. Once again, those 2.5-inch strips. This isn't just the blues. This is then going into those lovely spearmints as well.
Into the spearmints. So now the the cyanotypes are Prussian blue, so I bought a tube of that paint colour, and then I knew the paper was white, so I had that. And then I started mixing those two colours together, and that's how I got these greens. And the paper, when you're washing the chemicals away, you rinse it in vinegar. So that was making like a limey green. So then I added lime green into it, and that's how I got these sort of mints and these like jade colours. So the colour palette comes from the process of making cyanotypes.
Fantastic. Once again, this is a collection that we do not have in stock. We did launch it and it did sell out, like with our range that we launched this morning. You know, if we're lucky enough to be able to have kits that come in from the stock that you've purchased as well. This is
it's definitely
brilliant.
a team effort to keep SewingStreet stocked.
It is, exactly. You've got everything that you need for that stripe background as well. If you want to use this fabric as your stripe, then you absolutely can. If you want to use a solid, then you can. But you get over 2 meters, 2.1 meters of this lovely fabric as well, plus your instructions and your 2.5-inch strips. So even if you're thinking, the reason that I say that is because if you love this fabric, if you're seeing it there, I'm not going to open this out because I know how limited it is, but if you can see you get one of each of these prints in there. If you love it, this is the only way of being able to get it on SewingStreet. We don't have anything else from the Bluebell range in stock. It's £57.49 on your split pays, and it is gorgeous in that Dapper quilt, isn't it? We have one other collection.
One other collection in the Dapper, and it works with any. So if you think, oh, I've got a jelly roll, it will work in any.
Fantastic.
It will work in anything. I don't have a cap set for Bon Voyage, but I do have a little set of minis.
Oh, cute. Oh, I love Bon Voyage. Remind me, tell me the story behind Bon Voyage.
Bon Voyage was locked down, where we'd been inside, not even going up the motorway to see your mum for years. And I was thinking about travel and how lovely it is to have new experiences. You know, even having a coffee somewhere new is when you couldn't do it, you know. And so this was all rose-tinted travel. It's all the best bits of travel and none of the sort of hanging around in passport offices and, you know, all of that kind of stuff. It's all the good bits. So it's got city blocks, it's got map icons, it's got like postage stamps, and it's got an airmail stripe. And it's got really like, cool, it's indigos and creams and a few sort of sagey greens, but it's got like this rose-tinted type feel to it. There's a little bit of a rosy pink in there.
It's just to show you those prints in the 2.5-inch charms, but you do get the full width of the fabric in your jelly rolls in the 2.5-inch strips. You get 42 2.5-inch strips, so you get all of those prints that Janet's showing you in that full 112 wide quilting weight gorgeous cotton with all of these really I think that this is a great one for everyone in your life. I'm imagining making this for somebody who might be off to university or...
It'd be great, yeah. So this is much more sort of, it's not, no florals, it's not pink, it's not pretty, but just a real classic. And it's got a softness to it still, but there's little trees, there's some nice greens. So yeah, I made this, God, I don't know when I made this, a long, long time ago.
Nice for homewares as well. That's lovely. Now here you've got your 2.5-inch strip, 42 pieces. You then get over 2 meters of this lovely sagey green. That colour's really
trees.
lovely.
So you're going to have stripes of trees running down if you make that one.
Stick and your instructions for Dapper in the bag, ready to go. This could be your 2026 quilt. And look, this is actually the patchwork itself is one that you can have a podcast on, listen to SewingStreet in the background. Not worry about, you know, getting everything at points matching at every point.
No, don't worry about any of that, because all you're going to do is put in great big stripes.
Yeah.
So don't worry about any of it. Just
maybe it's a good one to be able to practice your 1/4-inch seam.
It's a good one for your 1/4-inch seam. It's a good one for actually practicing with the rotary cutter.
Yeah.
Because you've got to cut the right length. And just generally sewing, pressing and managing everything. It's very, very beginner friendly. But it's not, it doesn't look like a beginner quilt. It's got something about it still.
Yeah, this is it all random? Do you pick out all of your strips randomly?
It's just random.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I was just putting nice things together that I liked. Didn't worry about it if there was 2 browns together. Really just play.
Yeah.
Just
Brilliant.
play.
£114.99. They're all very popular. Which one's in the lead? Which one's been the most popular? I love the Bon Voyage because I think it's very inclusive. It's universal. It doesn't suggest a person or a gender or anything. It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
A lot of people are loving the Bluebell. A lot of people are loving the Bluebell. This one's catching up though. There's only 10 remaining on this one. Once everyone's checked out, we are very, very, very limited. I know, obviously, we've got the Bloomin' Lovely sample behind us, so that one's very popular. But yeah, think about how it's going to look and where it's going to go in your home. But I do think that this would be a really special quilt that's going to grow with somebody, as I say, maybe someone who's off travelling to uni. I always think that quilts do hold a lot of memories.
They really do, because you actually use them, and it's not like clothes where you think, oh, I love that, whatever, that jacket. It's like they get better and you keep them forever and then you hand them down.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you really, really use them.
Yeah,
like,
they
really
hold a lot of
use
memories.
them.
We've got a message from Tony on screen. Morning, Vicky and Janet. Is this
Hello.
your Tony?
It might be.
The binding for Dapper is made from seven of the Jelly Roll strips in the kit.
Well, thank you for Tony. I would have read that in the pattern eventually. Would have
Brilliant.
remembered that.
He's involved in the correct. We've learned that you are, the
chief of everything.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Tony.
Well done, Tone.
So your binding is included.
Your binding's included.
Yeah, brilliant. What was that, Jen? We've got instructions on their own, absolutely, which will explain that you use your jelly rolls.
Yes, don't worry, it's all in there. Don't worry about it.
Instructions available today as a physical and a digital. This is your physical first. We'll give you all the measurements that you need to cut. If I don't have a jelly roll, can I cut my own?
You absolutely can. Yeah, why not?
Yeah. There's a really good way of using up jelly rolls, though.
And all of those stripes could be a different colour.
Ooh.
You could subdivide the strips. And the pattern has actually got ideas for you. You just chunk it down. Instead of having long, whole length quilt section, you just section it out and then move things about. I can't talk. Should have had more coffee. But yeah, you can. There's obviously so much you can do. It's patchwork, so you're literally making little pieces at a time, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you can.
And you can make it bigger.
Yeah.
You can make it smaller.
Yes.
You could use it for table runners. You could use it sections for bags. You can use sections on cushions. You could do this with that beautiful Sweet Cecily range as well this morning.
Sweet Cecily, you could. She would look very pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Absolutely. Because you could use, that nice...
the brocade one. Yeah, and have that running down.
Beautiful.
So many options.
Instead of a jelly roll, could I use those 5-inch pre-cuts?
You can use them. I don't know exactly what the maths are,
yeah.
but yes, they are essentially the same. You would subdivide them.
Yeah. Perfect. £9.99. I remind you, it is available as well as a digital. First time I've seen this Dapper quilt, and I do think it's brilliant. For those of you that are, as we are, January, talking new year, new hobbies, getting into quilting. I know that we all, get a little bit daunted at the aspect of starting a quilt, and you think that there's quite often where I'll say, you don't have to get into quilting by making a big quilt, and you don't, but also don't set yourself up for failing by picking a huge medallion.
No, don't start with anything too complicated.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, I don't know, when you're cooking, you just want to start with something nice and sensible, like a roast chicken or something. You don't want to start with even a lasagna, which seems like a really quick, easy meal. The steps in a lasagna, it's just like, don't start there.
And the end result as well, I often find some of the most simple constructions of quilts are the most effective. The fabrics can sing, you can enjoy the process, so much love can go into it, and you can get your accuracy in the small things that matter.
And also with something like Posh, which has got 4 mariner's compasses, it's all set on point and it's just curves and everything. That's not one that you're going to take to the beach and then throw in the washing machine. So I mean,
not going to be the most
it's a quilt, but it's not the same sort of vibe. This is the sort of thing that's on the back seat of the car and has been everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely, and has those memories. I love that. This is going to be a digital download that gets sent straight to your SewingStreet account. I remind you that all of the kits that we've had from Janet today come directly from Janet Clare, but this one is one that will pop straight into your SewingStreet account if you are just purchasing that. You won't pay any postage and packaging. What's that? Sorry, Jen, I keep missing what you're saying. Yeah, can we do a little bit of a demo?
We can do a demo. I will get my bits out. It's so easy, which is good, but it's really
What
super
fabrics
easy.
have you got there? Is that Bluebell?
I've got some Bluebell and I have some Blooming Lovely, I think. See, the thing is, these demos, you do them and then you don't know. So that's what Bluebell would look like.
Oh, nice.
It's laminated,
yes,
so it's
I
a
love
bit
the
shiny.
green.
So that's an idea that you can literally do that. It's Tony will have worked it all out.
Thank you,
and
Tony.
then that's a Blooming Lovely with the.
Oh, nice.
down.
I do like the background actually with that. Yeah.
It does. It just breaks it up, doesn't it? And then you have a colouring sheet in, so it gives you some options to just, if you're just doing your own fabric, how you want to play with things. And the pattern also, I haven't got a pattern in here, but it does show you how you could subdivide. Can you see? I've just imagined that's a little chunk. And then you can like swip that around so you've got a solid bit underneath.
Yeah.
Just play. So it's really, really, really simple. Like, I can't say it anymore. You're going to get your jelly roll strips, and this one is not a real jelly roll strip. This is one I've cut from Yardish, so it doesn't have the little pinked edges. But this is what a jelly roll strip looks like. It's the whole width of the fabric, 2.5 inches wide. And all you're going to do is subdivide those, and then you're going to sew those together. So that's how you get the pretty sort of patterns on top of each other. Now, when you are cutting the fabric to these long stripes, some of the prints are directional. So with Bon Voyage, you've got little trees. So what you want to do when you're cutting that yardage is make sure, if you're like-minded, that you want the trees to be upright maybe, rather than all running on the wonk down. It's entirely up to you, it won't matter, it'll still be lovely, but that's something that you need to decide before you start cutting, whether your strips and your trees are going to be running down the right way. And then literally, you are going to get your sewing machine set up, nice new needle, should change your needle sort of like every 5 or 8 hours of sewing time. My computerised sewing machine at home actually is so clever that she beeps every 10 hours of sewing. So every 10 hours that she's been used, and tells me
you have to change your
clean
needle.
out all the bobbin and the needle and everything.
Yeah.
So it just shows you if that's what they want, and now they've got the technology for you to do it. So I'm thinking,
So do you remember to change it now then? Yeah,
I do.
You do.
And honestly, it's one of those things that you think there's nothing wrong with the needle until you put a new one in, and you think, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but that's just like if you use a razor to shave your legs, Stuart said. You don't realise until you put a... Stuart said to me about, when you shave his legs. He's going to kill me.
Stuart. Right, so this is some of the Bluebell, and you can see I've just started putting them together. It's really easy.
These jade greens are beautiful.
They're so deep and rich, and they've got so much shading in them.
If there were any collections that you could go back in time and say, right, I'm going to bring this one back again.
I don't think I want a whole collection. I've got favourites from little bits. Yeah. I think I'm most excited about what I'm going to do, because I'm in the sketchbook phase and I love that bit. But it's lovely now to have a range of colour palettes, because a lot of my first ones were like indigo and cream and lots of seasidey ones. And it's nice to now be, I've got flowers and I've got pink.
Yeah.
Got lots and lots of different colours. So all you're going to do, you may want to keep your creams together and your browns together, pinks together, whatever, and then just pick them at random, or literally just have a random pile next to the sewing machine.
Well, this is the thing with your collections, they all work together.
They will work together. I mean, like you could, there's no reason why you couldn't put this in here. You know, it'll just be jolly.
Yeah.
It would be nice. I would probably put it in with that because then it picks up the green. But yeah, they all work together.
Are you all right at being random? Because some quilters find it really difficult. They're still organised with their random.
Yes, it's very hard to be genuinely random because you like I've done there. I think I want those two together, and then you end up always putting those two together. So literally, all I'm going to do is I would prepare myself a board at the sewing machine to take to the sewing machine. Got pretty sides together. Pretty sides together, she says, I can't pick it up, pretty sides together. And then I layer them up like this so I know that's the side that I'm sewing. Because when you put them on top of each other like this, it's very easy to forget what edge you want to be
it's crazy, isn't it? Even if you lie it down to the side of your machine, it seems to do a full somersault, a 180 loop-de-loop.
It does.
I literally wanted to sew that one thing.
All I wanted to do. And as Sandra said in the last hour, she will sew a row and then sew another row and then sew those two together so she doesn't get lost. And I thought, I do that as well because you think, I've been chain piecing for hours and I've been zooming and I'm all happy, and then you iron it and you think, I don't even know. I don't know what that bit goes.
I love how today's been very creative. Behind the scene, it's been like a little bit of a look into the life of designing fabrics. It's been great, hasn't it?
I think I'm busy, and then Sandra's doing, oh yeah, I do every stage.
I know.
What's she having for breakfast? Yes. She had a Weetabix. So literally just 1/4 inch seam all the way down, and then you're going to offer the next one in. And then what you want to do is, so that you don't put the weight here on your hand, you want the weight just in front of the needle. So that if you put the weight here, it's very easy. Can you see? You can really push it to go off.
Yeah.
So that's why people use stilettos and things. I don't, because it's just another thing. But what you want to do is you can keep these bits as straight as you can, and then just keep your finger just in front so that you're not pushing anything off. And it's not like sewing curtains or anything like that. There's very small pieces of fabric, so you don't need masses of control.
And you haven't got any pins in there, no?
Don't need any pins. I mean, when I would be putting this section in, I will be pinning it. And then when you do that, you want the most difficult seam facing you. So I would have the seam with all of this seam allowance uppermost in front of me.
Do you press your seams open?
I do press open. The Elf, the long armer, she likes them open because it makes it really, really flat.
Okay.
But it's entirely up to you. I mean, they always say to press them to one side. Right, pretend this is your long strip and I've got a longer piece. So I would be having that under the machine this way, so I'm sewing down here. I wouldn't be having it that way because you can't see what's happening underneath. That's the
These are all
seam.
great tips for beginners, aren't they?
This
These are
is
things we overlook when we're focusing on, like, you know, difficult blocks and things. It's, you know, days like this, it's really good to be able to.
And then you could pin. You could pin there if you wanted to, just keep it straight. But when you're matching the length, it's like when you're setting in anything for dressmaking, you're going to pin at the top, you're going to pin at the bottom. This is a really bad demo because you can't see it clearly. You're going to pin at the bottom, and then you're going to make the rest fit. Like you can go into halves and quarters. You don't start at the top and then wonder why it's all stretched out. So plan it out like that. And then these are the sort of tips that Tony always says. I always say, well, that's obvious. And they go, no, it's not obvious. It's only because you've done it and you've done it wrong so many times that you're now thinking, that's what I've got to do. So 1/4 inch seam. And I like the seams flat because, again, they're really anchored. They're not bulky. I'm not sewing over sort of 4 pieces of fabric at a time. You don't have to go fast. If you go fast and then end up being wonky, it's actually less productive than going slowly and doing it properly.
Yeah, you're saving
just
time
take
and
your
picking.
time. And we're not doing any of this to save time. This is what I keep reminding myself. Oh, I'll do that really quickly. I'll just do that quickly. You're not doing this to save time, Janet. You're doing this to have a lovely time.
Exactly. It's enjoy the process.
Enjoy the process.
I like the fact with the Moda machines as well, they stop with the needle down, don't they? So
They do.
it makes it really easy to stop and reposition. I think that was one thing that I really struggled with, was once I put my foot down, I was like, oh, I'm off.
It's off.
Yeah.
It's really off.
But I had the brakes on the car.
I know. They do help you a lot. Take the time to understand your machine, like what setting you like, what stitch length you like, what speed. So look, you can see, I've been doing that while I've been gossiping. You can see how easy that is. And then the next one's ready to go in there. And again, pretty sized together. And then maybe the next row you'd sew in the opposite direction. And that keeps things truer as well.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes if you're doing it in lots of rows with borders, you'll get banana-ing potentially.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go.
A lovely message come in saying that they have really loved the demo as well. Who was that? Someone in Anglesey. We'll have a look.
Fabulous.
Thank you for all of your messages. It has been very, very intuitive, and we've learned a lot today. I love Anglesey. It's Alison. Hi, Vicki and Janet. Loving the demo and the fabrics too. Really interesting. Lots of ideas coming through.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We do work hard to prepare. There's so much happens back in the office, isn't there, to bring the products, get them all right, get the prices right, the quantity right, then all the team here on the day, us beavering away making our demos, worrying about what's on TV next month. So it's lovely to hear all that positive feedback. They're cute.
Can we do these, please?
Let's do
I've just turned it over and realised we've got Sweet Cecily in a lovely, cute little sewing kit. Talking of beginners and talking of people who are getting into sewing and want absolutely gorgeous kits, gorgeous fabrics, and really useful items.
Yes.
I always think a sewing kit is a really good place to start because then you're going to use it. So with here, you've got your lovely little needle case. You also get a gorgeous little pin cushion.
A little pin cushion.
How cute is this? You have your needle case to keep all of your needle case, and you've also got your scissor minder.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect. And look, with Janet Clare kits, you have everything that you need, including gorgeous quality wadding, fabric, and your 2.5-inch squares. You get your little snaps in there included, so you can make them all with that brand new, hot off the press range.
Brand new Sweet Cecily.
These are lovely, and as I say, very useful projects.
Very useful projects, and you can hand sew them, and also all the key techniques for patchwork are there. They're just tiny. So you've got subdividing the fabric. So the little scissor keeper is just cutting one of the squares into strips. You've got half square triangles, you've got quarter square triangles, you've obviously got the 1/4-inch seam, you've got the pressing the seams, then you've got the layering up, and then you've got the quilting. So it's a nice thing to teach people how to quilt, or just for you to take on holiday.
Oh yeah,
and just
great,
relax.
for £20. You've got everything that you need in there. You've got your calico, you've got a bit of interfacing.
You've got the lining, you've got the interfacing, so that you can make the cover of the needle case actually feel like a cover. I quite often put sand in my pin cushions to keep them a bit sharper, so you can make a little bag inside to do that. And it uses all of the candy.
Brilliant. So you use all of those lovely little 2.5-inch squares. And if you missed the first half an hour, if you missed that first show, this is the most beautiful brand new spring range from Janet Clare. It's literally just launched on SewingStreet. Bear in mind, look, they're £8. The fact that you're getting this, you're getting your pattern, which is £10, and also these have completely sold out, so the only way of getting these little mini charms is in your kit. We're at £18 already, and then you've got your wadding, you've got your calico, you've got your interfacing, and your little snaps to make all these projects. I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it? A nice little kit, and we're off on my holidays on Sunday. It's nice to do a nice little sewing project,
Another
isn't
little
it?
thing to do, yeah, and hand sewing. It's very, very lovely scale for hand sewing.
I must say, actually, a great skill builder as well. You're going to be doing lots of different nice little patchwork projects.
Fine work. It's quite small, so it really makes you concentrate. But you only have to concentrate for 2 inches, which is perfect. Perfect. Because I can go really slow and get this actually right. Because I'm a bit slapdash on the bigger projects, so it's really
Sorry,
good.
I'm not explaining what they've said in my ear. Yeah, brilliant. So you get everything in your kit. It's £20. That is fantastic. We have a few of the other sewing kits in the other little mini charms. I've got Astra, which is one of our favourites. We've got Larking, and we have got Bon Voyage as well. So if you love the springtime colours, if you love the samples that I've got here, they're in Blooming Lovely, but it will have a similar fresh spring feel. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. Bit of Sweet Cecily. Blooming Lovely.
And honestly, if you love that Sweet Cecily range, definitely get yourself that kit. It's the only way of getting your mini squares now. Gorgeous. Astra's been very popular.
Astra's all night sky, so very, very classic and pure indigos and creams and like greys and nice colours. And then Larking is all about china chips and mud larking. Have I talked to you about larking?
No, you haven't. Astra, just so you know, is this one is $19.99, and you get your 2.5-inch strips. Once again, you get your wadding, your interfacing, your calico, your little poppers as well, and that's to make your needle case, your pin cushion, your little scissor keeper, and your, what am I missing?
The actual case itself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
So they all fit in the case, or you can use the case to keep your EPP pieces in, or your threads, or whatever.
Ideals. Yeah, that is that one. That's this one. Is that Astra the picture?
No, that's called Origami, that collection.
Right.
It's a very similar sort of colours.
The 2.5-inch squares that you get. All of these lovely blues, and they are... It is another one that... Was this another lockdown one when you were looking up at the... I remember...
Yes, I was painting with bleach on the indigo, and that was turning it orange.
Oh.
So that's where the orange came from.
These are so cool. Oh, yes, you can see. I love that. All of the constellations.
I get to play. And often the more time... It feels very indulgent to play, but the more you play, the more ideas you can come up with. So...
Yeah, they're really cool.
Very good. So that's a classic. So that's screen printed, that one. So that's a very sort of bolder colours, less sort of tonal values.
Yeah.
And then they're darker through on the reverse than the screen prints.
So use the reverse as well.
Yeah, you could definitely use the reverse.
Use the reverse. They're really cool, aren't they? Choose which is your favourite. See, look, the back of that Constellations, that's the back of the fabric, and that's the front. So you can absolutely use the back. Or these, you've got lots of lovely different tones within there. I'll always remember you using front and back of the fabric.
Yeah.
Well, you don't call it front and back, do you? You call it pretty side up.
Yeah, it's just the pretty side. Use the pretty side or the paler side,
$19.99 for Astra. These are all collections that we no longer have in stock. We do one big launch, often with Janet if we can. I know this is one, the Sweet Cecily range. We've been waiting for you to be able to come here. We've had it in stock for, we've had it actually available in the buildings. It's just pre-Christmas, actually.
Probably, yeah.
I think it came into our building the end of November, but we wanted to obviously wait to launch it with Janet. So yes, I'm so glad we did. But a lot of these ranges, just so you're aware, they disappear off, and we only get to see them in kits like this. Shall we have a look at Larking then? Tell me about Larking.
So Larking, is actually mud larking, and I didn't want a fabric with mud in the title, so I dropped the mud.
Okay, what's mud larking?
Mud larking is, you need a licence to do it on the Thames, but the Thames through London is tidal, which means there is low tide. So if you're wandering around by the Tate Modern, there's often a bit of beach there that you can climb down onto by St Paul's. And of course, anything that was dropped in the river for centuries will wash up. So you can walk along, you can pick up clay pipes, old coins, china chips. They've got all sorts of treasures.
Yeah.
Like really, really old. You can't take anything home with you. You need a licence to do it, and you're not allowed to dig because they're worried about the shore eroding. So obviously it's a big thing. But you can go and look, and you can make yourself a little pile, and you can do that. And obviously, if you're not in the centre of London, then there's less problems. You can do it on your canals, you could do it in your gardens. But anyway, so it's things that you collect, and I have been collecting china chips for ages on dog walks. My mother-in-law, Anne, when she had her spaniel, she used to walk in the fields and she used to bring them for me as well. So I've got thousands of them. So these...
What do you do with them?
I have used like ceramic tile grout or whatever, and I've put them on tiles as coasters. I've put them on jugs. I've just got a big jar of them. I just think they're fascinating. So all of my china chips we laid out on the table and then took photographs of them. And because they were digitally printed, they are identical.
Yeah.
So you've got that. And then the collection was about what was the china originally. Was it a teapot? Was it an egg cup?
When did you design this?
This one delivered in July 24.
Right.
No, delivered February 25, I'm wrong.
Oh, okay, so this was literally last year.
Recent. Yeah, quite recent. So this one, you've got all the blues from the china, Wedgwoody type blue, and you've got teapots, and then you've got motifs from the china chips that I've picked out. So some of it's quite sort of graphic and geometric, and some of it is about the china. And as I say, there's lots of little blenders and everything. And then this Wedgwood blue is lovely. You've got this really rich blue.
Oh, if you love this collection, have a look on our website because we're checking all of them. And there is actually a few of the Larkin fabrics. I wonder if the teapots is or the china chips.
I think the teapots and this story builder had sold out on the day we launched it.
That's
but you
really
might
cool.
have some. You can have a look.
Yeah, because if you want to make larger projects, look, within this kit, which is a lovely little hand or machine sewing kit, whether you're taking it on your holidays or if you want to get into sewing and make yourself a nice sewing kit, this is perfect, absolutely perfect. Or maybe you've just really enjoyed today's show and want to, you know, use some of these Moda fabrics in the flesh. I remember when I first started working in the sewing room, in the sewing world, and I kept hearing the word Moda, and everybody who was a serious quilter would only use Moda. And it's,
they've been going
a
for
long
50
time.
years, and they've been, I think they've been consistent, and they attract, you know, Moda. When I was looking for who to send my designs for, like when I was daydreaming, Moda were top of the list, and I couldn't believe they said yes. But I definitely do that. If you know anyone who's trying to get started with it, start at the top.
Yeah.
Don't start at the bottom.
No.
Start at the top. And I honestly thought I'd start at Moda, they'd ignore me or say no, and then I'd work my way. And there's nothing wrong with the small companies, they're just small.
Yeah.
But, you know, Moda was famous.
Oh, absolutely.
So I
Shoot for the moon.
start there. They said yes.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Brilliant.
Crazy.
So if you want to experience any of these lovely Moda fabrics, Janet's prints, the Larkin, it's the first time I've seen that, and it's, yeah, fabulous. You've also got all of the bits and bobs that you need. See, maybe you don't have a stash of interfacing and waddings. You've got it all there.
You've got it all there. And what I like with the little kits like that is that we can literally put everything in. Obviously, you haven't got a sewing machine and you haven't got a needle and thread. But basically, you can take that away with you with your basic sewing kit and know you've got whatever you need to make it.
We also have the Bon Voyage, which you saw those lovely prints earlier on for the Dapper quilt. So this time you get the 2.5-inch squares, calico, interfacing, snaps, wadding, instructions to be able to make all 4 items, your scissor keeper, your needle case, your little pin cushion, and the case to be able to keep them all in. And they are all really lovely patchwork items as well. They're things that you're going to use, things you're going to take to your classes, to your workshops, have in your handbag, have to the side of your lovely... Yeah, you normally would just get your fabric. And actually, by the description, I would have presumed that you just get instructions in the mini squares. So it's fantastic that Janet's also included all of the bits and bobs that you need.
All your bits.
£19.99. We have instructions available on their own today. If you do just want your sewing kit instructions, maybe as a scrap buster. Perfect, absolutely brilliant. If you want to get into the nice little patchwork projects, step-by-step instructions with photographs as well on making all of those 4 different projects for £9.99. Gorgeous, 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 step-by-step instructions. And there is also the digital version. That's your physical, but if you do want it directly straight away to you, so maybe you've got a Tuesday afternoon, it's a bit grey and miserable outside, isn't it? Sit and do some nice little sewing in front of the telly this evening. It's nice to have a hand sewing project on the go as well, isn't it?
Yep.
If you've got a big quilt project and, you know, you're doing a lot of sewing machine, it's still nice to have something to do in your hands.
In your hands. And the sewing machine's great, but it's often in a different room because it's noisier, it takes up a bit more space. So sometimes you want something you can just do in front of everyone else.
Yeah, a bit of social sewing. £9.99 for your digital download as well. Have you got a little bit of
I've got
time
a little bit of a demo.
Yeah,
so I've just started the needle case. As you can see, it's been around a bit, it's starting to fray. So all I've done is I have sewn 3 of the squares just as they are. I haven't trimmed them down or done any cutting. 3 squares together, and then made the other side, just sewed the 3 squares together, 1/4 inch seam. And then I have put the interfacing on one side. So that will be my outside cover. And then all I've done, I've sewn all the way round, leaving an opening. And then you're just going to turn it inside out. So you can see some of the projects, if you're new to, completely new to quilting, maybe start with the needle case or the scissor case, because they've got the less sort of patchworky elements. And then all you're going to do, pretty sides out, and make sure your corners are nice. Or you could sew yourself a little curve, and then you're not worried about these points not coming out.
Are you using a screwdriver?
It's a special tool. I don't know what it's called. Oh, yeah. But it's actually blunt in the corners so that you don't, you know, make a hole. But anyway, you can... I'm not going to spend the time to do it all neatly. But essentially that is the cover of your little needle case. And then you can either hand sew that opening closed. The corners are not going to come out while I'm not concentrating. But anyway, imagine they're all nice and done. Then you're going to fold that seam allowance in. And you can either hand sew that closed, or you can close it on your sewing machine. And then that side has got the interfacing on, so I know that's the outside. I'm going to put that at the bottom. And then all I've done is cut some of the wadding. And I've just done it in any sort of oval type shape with my pinking shears. And then you're just going to put that in the middle, roughly. And then you've got a tiny little book which stores lots and lots of needles.
Yeah,
so you could do embroidery stitching down here, so it's quite decorative. You could put a ribbon in it, or you can just whiz down a couple of times on your machine. But that gives you sort of 8 pages, 8 sides of a little needle case. So that uses 6 of the squares. And the pattern tells you exactly how many squares you need for each element, and some are fiddlier than others. Like the pin cushion is actually one of the hardest things because it's actually a 1/4 square triangle, so that gets really fine, but it's a good skill to practice. And as I say, without making the gallery crow laughing again, you only got to concentrate for a very short amount of time. So it's really, really easy and beginner friendly. You're making something that's really useful.
Yes, thank you ever so much, Janet. Sorry about the giggle in my ear.
That's why I don't have talk back, because I get so distracted by what's going on.
Good idea, good idea. Please have a look back through as well. Any of that lovely Sweet Cecily range that is available by the half metre. Anything that is available in terms of pre-cuts bundles, I don't think there is any, but it's worth having a look. As well as all of your Dapper kits and those lovely sewing kits from today. It has been an absolute pleasure.
Such a lovely morning.
It has. It's been a really lovely morning. Thank you for spending it with us.
You're
Do you have the day that you're back with us?
I always mean to have a look and always forget. It will be in 3 or 4 weeks. We try and keep it about 4 weeks, and we will have brand new, and I think I know what quilt we'll have, but it's not ready yet.
Okay.
I have done the sewing and I've dropped it with the elf.
Oh, lovely.
So we'll have to see if we can get all the patterns and everything done in time. But yes, it will be new in a couple of weeks.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. It's been fab.
Thank you.
Yes, if you want to have a look at the Sweet Cecily range, it's been, you know, obviously Janet only launches twice a year with Moda, so it's been a really, really big and very exciting day. So have a look back underneath us. There's fabrics that are available by the half metre. That's going to be your best option. Have a look. Don't go anywhere. I've got Sandra here for the final hour, and boy, have we got a lot to do in this next hour. So, are you ready? Get on pre-order if you can. If you can shop ahead, that's really going to help us get through all the items so we can spend as much time demoing as possible. So stay where you are. Sandra's going to be here right after this.
From the 5th of January 2026, spend £40 with SewingStreet and enjoy an exclusive free gift. When you spend over £40 on TV or the website, you will receive a free folder and A4 inlay sheet. This offer is only available one per customer while stocks last. So shop with us from the 5th of January 2026 and enjoy an exclusive free gift.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit SewingStreet Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Angie of Angie Atwood Designs, and I'm super excited to be joining you on Sewing Street very soon. I'll be demonstrating and giving you the lowdown on the Westerly quilting system for the very first time on Sewing Street. If you've never heard of ruler quilting or are relatively new to quilting with templates, be sure to tune in. I'll be showcasing some great starter kits and accessories, explaining about ruler foot shank sizes, template thicknesses, and of course, stitching out some gorgeous easy designs. See you very soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Welcome back. We've got 1 hour. We've got so much to fit in this hour. And I mean, so much to fit in this hour. So please, can you just get on pre-order? Start having a look, start shopping. I know that you have been. There's a lot of people who have bought things already from this hour. We're going to start with the summer bag, because I know this was originally scheduled for the earlier hour and we didn't get round to it. But this is a project that we have done before. It's been a really, really popular bag in the past, and it is back. And I love the fact that, once again, there is so much bang for your buck. There is so much that you're going to be able to do with your kit, because you get not only Sandra's amazing instructions, but you get this whopping, amazing panel with it to be able to make your bag, to be able to make your book cover, and to be able to make your little pouch as well. And look, you could have a real play with the embellishments on the front of the bag. You can see here Sandra's done some really lovely buttons and some extra fabric on there. She's added her own handles on one of them, so it's really, really versatile. In fact, actually, this is one of... Well, this is your handbag. This is one that you
can still see the bulldog clip on it. I emptied it last night to bring it over, because I do use them.
Yeah.
I said I use my products. So
yeah, absolutely.
That was my summer bag.
I love your neon variegated quilting on it.
Oh, it's lovely. It just makes it a little bit different again. You can do what you like with it. It's a bit of fun, isn't it?
So your panel in here, it's absolutely huge, isn't it? Yeah. We love the panel.
Yeah, we do like our panels, but it gives you everything on there. But it gives you choice, and again, you've got the inner and the outer. So if you want to split it and have don't line it, or have a plain on the inside, you can still have your extra fabrics to do other things with. It's good fun.
I need to show you this. It is huge. This is going lower, by the way, today as well, which absolutely blows my mind. Go for it. So here you've got a huge panel. Yeah. This is, once again, it goes without saying, but this is all your artwork.
I know.
It's
again,
amazing.
When I look at it and you think, I drew that, it never gets boring, honestly.
No.
I absolutely love it. And if you are a tangler and you look at that, you could actually draw that as well. Yeah. When you look at it and you break it down, they all start with bubbles, and you split them up and create petals. So this is for the bag, front, back, lining, strap as well. Yeah, strap as well, yeah. And then the book cover and the pouch. Yeah.
All for $25.99.
Yeah, you get all that on there.
Wow,
yeah.
wow.
Princess one big thing.
What wadding do you like to use within your bags?
I go for the 80-20.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
It works. There's nothing up with it. It's nice and lightweight. If you want to do some interfacing on the lining, you can do. It strengthens it up a bit. But again, I'm a Deckerville girl, so I like a structured bag.
You've got step-by-step instructions for, you know, your bag.
Yeah.
You've also got your book cover instructions on here, and also your pouch. There is so much that you're going to be able to make for just $25.99, 3 projects. And there's your panel, so you've got that sort of like diagram, so you know exactly what it is that you're cutting. That is brilliant, isn't it? And I like the size of this bag, actually.
Yeah, you can get your sketchbook in. That's kind of what I work with. You can get your sketchbook.
I suppose you design things that are going to be useful for you because they are.
I suppose so, yeah. So if they're useful for me and you craft as well, they're going to be useful for you too, aren't they? So
every day is a good day. I love a notebook cover. I think this makes a really nice gift for someone as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And especially with the really lovely quotes that you could then go on in and embellish. You've done some lovely embellishing on the front.
Well, you've got a choice of 2 quotes on there.
Okay.
So you can pick and choose if you want one on the cover and one on the bag. You can, or not any at all. It doesn't matter. It's there if you want it. And the seam allowance around it as well. So it's not that you've got to really cut it and it's tight.
Okay.
I give you space to do it.
Fantastic. I mean, yeah, not only do you design and draw the artwork, you're a sewer as well, so you know things like that we're going to need.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got to be a certain size, isn't it? You've got to be able to actually stitch it without losing some of the design.
Which is really unique. We've talked about this all day today with Janet, with Sandra. We've had 2 fantastic artists who also sew. And that isn't always the case. Quite often there's a lot of fabric designers that are great designers, but they don't know how.
They don't
know what you're going to be using it for.
Or you get people that will perhaps design, things for paper crafts and don't paper craft.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you missing there? What's going on?
$25.99, and also obviously very unique. And we are so lucky to have Sandra part of all of our sister channels, Hobby Maker as well as SewingStreet. But you are a crafter who does it all in-house. You have the capability to design and print the fabric, so therefore your prices are absolutely exceptional. $25.99. We heard today from Janet the amount of people that are involved in the process of printing Moda fabric, the amount of people that have to obviously be paid as well. So this is fantastic that you are getting all of these at the most amazing price. Is that me or Sandra? Oh. Sorry, I'm just moving my microphone.
No, that's
if
okay.
It was rustling.
Yeah, we were like, who's
Who
in
is
trouble
it, me or
there?
Sandra? We're both looking at our microphones. Whenever Ollie says anything about a microphone, we both go like this.
Oh, is it
trouble? Who is it? Don't move. Right, so that's your summer bag. There's so much that we're going to talk through today, though, so I'm going to leave that one with you, but that is available.
Vicki, I'll take that off you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I've done a great job of...
Look at that for a
I'm
fold.
so sorry. I've been doing
That's
this.
all right.
I've been doing this long enough that I should learn how to fold fabric. Right, shall we go for the heart cushion, or shall we do the be in the here and now? What do you think? Can we do this?
Yes, I feel like I need to explain this.
Please explain this, because
why bring a book on to SewingStreet? What's going on? Now, I'm very much into, I like to journal and all the rest of it, and I like to make notes and I like to draw. But whilst you're doing it, I always find that you're always on to something else. You're doing something like, well, what about this? What about that? Or, I've got to pick the kids up later. I've got to, that kind of stuff. This is about you having 5 minutes or a little bit of time to yourself to actually just spend time on that moment. And I thought for this year, that's what I'm going to try and do. So I drew 52 different images and put them together in an A5 book. But then I researched lots of different words that are in the dictionary but we never use. Really unusual words. They might not be English, some of them, I think one's South African, for example, but they all mean something creative or something positive. And I've merged them in. And then on the back, you've got some little squares where you can do little fabric swatches, you can colour. We do tiles twice a week. So if I, shall I bring yours in? Shall I bring mine?
Come on in. So this is yours already that you started.
This is mine, yeah. So what I do, so once a week now, I'm going to do a page. So this is my first page. This is kind of printed, so I've added some bits and pieces in there.
Yeah.
But as I say, I do drawings, we do tiles twice a week, so these two were for that particular week. So I can see, when I look back, that's what I did. So as soon as Sunday arrives, that's it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter then, nothing, I turn the page. So this was last week's.
Oh, amazing.
So
I love
I've got
the
my little drawings,
lizards.
but I say this looks like it's all drawing. You don't have to. When you see the panel that goes with this, you can trace this and embroider it.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? As long as it's for your own use and you're not selling my artwork, you can trace that and you can do your own embroidered versions.
Oh my gosh,
But isn't this inspirational?
Oh,
So
and
this
I love
is
the quotes
week
as well.
3. I mean, coherencia, where one feels safe and at home. So how lovely is
That's
that?
lovely.
You know, you could be putting your products in or your projects you're doing that week, your notes.
And this is
whatever you
so
wanna do.
1 week for the whole year.
1 week for every week of the year. You've got a new. Do you want to see the original artwork?
Yes.
Bear with me.
I'd love to. Now, this is going lower, by the way, today. You launched this on Hobby Maker on Christmas Day, and it was so popular that we've said, please, can we do this on Sewing Street? We are going lower. It's all about being in the here and now, and a little bit about that on the first page there. And it's so important. Janet touched on it just then when she said, we're always in a rush, and especially, you know, those of us that sew, we understand that. You shouldn't be rushing. Don't rush, because that's the whole point of what we do, is slowing down, enjoying the process. This is your hobby. But also, if you know somebody who says that they don't have time, then they're probably the people that need it the most.
Yeah, and I know you say that to them. They go, oh, no, don't be daft, don't be daft. But it's true, yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh, look, there you go. There's
There you
the
go.
original.
Yeah, oh, wow.
There it is.
Gosh, this is amazing. And I
So,
love,
all of these, I mean, look, they're all, it's true, them all. How crazy is that?
Oh my gosh, Sandra, you must have quite a plethora of sketchbooks
I
now.
have got a lot of sketchbooks, yeah, because everything goes down, everything.
These drawings are incredible, aren't they?
So they're all in there.
And so what sort of pens do you use? Can you use whatever pens you want
You
for
can,
these?
absolutely, yeah. I mean, the pen I used was my black fine liner.
Yeah.
So if you want to add to this using the black fine liner, you're not going to tell what's my drawing and what's yours, because it's exactly the same pen. But if you want to use coloured fine liners, we've got them. If you want to use coloured pencils, we've also talked about if you want to use alcohol markers, I think just further in. This one, look, I coloured in with alcohol markers, and as we know, with those kind of pens, they will go straight through your page.
Yeah.
But that's what they're meant to do. So on the other side of it, I'm going to stick little pictures in there anyway.
Or fabric swatches, like you said.
I've redrawn it and made the most of it. So if you want to put your little fabric bits and pieces, I say your projects, I've actually drawn from that. So it's literally a mirror image from where my alcohol marker went through.
You had photographs. This is going to be so personal to
That's
you.
the thing. And then in 12 months, when you flick through, you can have all that colour, all those notes, and maybe things that you did or things that you're grateful for. Just little things like that makes a huge difference.
It came up in on my Instagram story. Thank you, Sandra. It came up on my Instagram that there was a cafe in Paris where you could go and you write a letter to your future self, and they send it to you in 5 years. Imagine doing that. Just filling it with little letters that you then, or little notes that you want to then, because you'll go back to it. There's something about having things that are physical in a world that everything is in the cloud. I don't know what even the cloud is, but you know, all my photos, everything is technically somewhere in the cloud.
But when your week's finished, you turn the page. Whether it's finished or not, you turn the page and you go on to the next week. So it doesn't have to be completely filled. Even if you've thought, I've just put a little note in there, it doesn't matter, because you can look back and think, do you know, that was a really busy week, because I was doing a lot of other things then. But that's fine, it's your book.
Yeah, I love this idea. £20, get it for yourself, get it for a loved one. You could both do it together as well, get each other one. There's some great words in here as well.
Lollapalooza, I know you were going to pick that. Well, what does it mean?
An extraordinary or unusual thing.
Yes.
Did you know all these words?
No, I didn't. I did a lot of research, and I think what you should do, if you get once a word in your week, you should try and use that word in a conversation, because then it's going to start a conversation all of its own, isn't it?
I love that. Word of the day,
and
Lollapalooza.
they're not made up, they are real words.
This is brilliant, isn't it? What's this one? Ataraxia. Ataraxia.
State of freedom.
From emotional disturbance and anxiety. Oh, I like that one.
See, it's all very positive, isn't it? So, you know.
Oh, amazing. I mean, these are all going to be the names of, all of the kids born in 2027. This is great, isn't it? A gentle, mild breeze.
Yeah, it's a nice little book, isn't it?
It's brilliant. We love it.
You can put it in your bag because we know that you can use your book cover from your other one if you want to. It's a nice A5 coiled.
It's all ring bound as well. Yeah, A5 coiled, so you can work from it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And 19.99, something that is, lovely messages. Love my book, so much to learn and so much space to practice.
Oh, thank you, Yvonne. So that's what it's all about. Even if you don't want to stick something in, you can write in those boxes. It just means that you've got space.
Yeah.
But read the bit up at the front cover, when the things I write about this book. Read it because it's very personal and it's why I created the book. I don't just make it up as I go along. I've done it for a reason.
Love that. Thank you for sharing that with us and bringing that on. That's brilliant. Now we also have the panel that sort of goes alongside this. So a lot of those lovely quotations and a lot of those lovely meanings.
Yes.
You've actually printed, scaled them up so that they are absolutely... There's so many different ways you're going to be able to use this. Now, I need you to get creative at home and think about the many ways
there
that
are
you can use this.
19 images on there, and I've given you space so you can cut them out and you can stitch them to something else if you want to. And they're all from the book. So it depends, what you want to do with them. We've got a couple of little samples. There's one I'm working out. It's a work in progress, but I'm going to finish it. Love it. And my friend Angie's done a couple for me as well.
So this is all on one huge panel. If I multi-buy on this, will it come separately as it is now?
It will come probably separately as it is. But having said that, that's kind of what you want. Anyway, you're going to cut it up and do things with it.
Absolutely. You'll cut this up. I mean, if you want to colour this with your Derwent Intense pencils, if you want to add more with your fine liners or any of your permanent pens, or if you want to go in, like Sandra has here, with organza, stitches, beautiful threads and skeins.
I have done some swirls on it on the stems, and that's done with my fine liner pen. So I have gone in and added more to it as well.
I'll show you
to make it a little bit unique.
So there it is, kindness, compassion and humanity. And what do you think you're going to use this block for?
I'm going to frame that.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that in a frame because I'm so pleased with it.
It's beautiful. Look at the beads.
And all the little embroidery threads. Leslie brought them me for my birthday, so I'm using all the threads. So it's just, again, it's quite personal.
And what about this? How have you done this? Is this the organza that's just layered?
Yeah, do you know, that was because I've stitched the organza on, then trimmed around it. You get your little scrappy bits. Yeah. I've gathered them up.
Looks great.
Put them on the base, so you've got that little bit of extra texture in there.
And then you say that one of your friends again has Angie's designed this beautiful extra amazing colouring in with pencils and pens.
Yeah, you can colour, you can paint them, you can leave them, you can add appliques on top of them. Or, I mean, that's sort of inked in the background as well, so you can start to be a bit creative with them.
That's amazing, isn't
Aren't they? Look, 19 different images.
19 different images. How about under £20? How good is this? To be able to get all of those beautiful quotes, all of the images ready to personalise, something different for everybody's going to make something different with them. That's what's exciting, isn't it? There are certain projects that we bring here where you get an instruction set where we say, you do this, you do this, you do this. Whereas this is completely different. It allows you to get very, very creative. And I love the quotes and the meaning behind it as well. It's a very positive thing going into the new year.
I think so, yeah. And you look at it and you think, oh, it's just black outlines, but imagine what you could actually do with these. We bring in all your different bits and pieces. We talked about being creative with what you've already got in your stash. Imagine this as some lovely fabric round it, and you've got a lovely cushion cover. So as you're writing in your book, you've got your cushion and it all matches.
Yeah.
If you wanted to cut them and make quilts, imagine this as a little quilt with little borders of colour, pops of colour around, and a little bit of free motion on it and stuff.
That'd be gorgeous. Well, the possibilities are absolutely endless with what you want to do to it, what you want to add to your medium. It's lovely to be able to see yours coming together with those pops of colour.
I am going to finish that. I'm going to go for a blue flower, and I'm going to do like a red flower as well.
Lovely.
And then all my little buds, I'm going to do the same, because like variegated and the leaves. little bit of extra tangling on there, and then I'm going to put a fabric round it to give it a little bit of a frame.
Yes.
And then it is going in a frame, that one.
Gorgeous. I love them all. Yeah, just so you know, this will sell out today. And because we had to add an extra workload to you with Jellybean, I think what we've got is kind of what we've got now. So please do be as fast as you can. If you know there's something that you want in today's show, then do not wait. This is be in the here and now. The fabric panel is 111 centimetres by 97.5 centimetres. It is really big for £20 and all original artwork. This is, again, never been seen on SewingStreet before.
No, it hasn't.
It's seen anywhere.
But it depends what mood you're in, and you can pick and choose. Imagine giving one of these as a gift.
Yeah.
Whether you actually, you stitched it or not, you give it to your friend as a gift, just the one piece.
Yeah.
They're going to love you for it. And then you've got 18 more to play with.
Absolutely. And I'd get one of the books as well to go with. They work really nice hand in hand.
Yeah,
you can have one in your, in your handbag that you're taking on the move with you, and you get your 5 minutes here and there because you've got all 52 in this one. But if you love the concept behind, the idea of it, then yeah, the panel is fantastic for your sewing. Just £19.99. On the show today, there is the Derwent Intense pencils. I know you are a massive advocate of those.
I absolutely do, yeah. I love my own pencils, but my own pencils, if you put them in the wash, they don't stay, they fade.
Yeah.
So the Derwent Ink Tents do stay. So if you're going to colour something in like that, that's what you need. So whether you mix them and add a little bit of water over the top or a little bit of medium a paste to mix with it, or whether you use a bit of aloe vera gel.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Smells nice as you're actually using a brush over the top.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, iron it, and they're permanent. You can wash them. So that means you've got your fine liner pen, but then you've got your Derwent Ink Tents, which is going to make sure that your colours are going to stay on your fabric.
And they are artist grade. I mean,
they are.
Derwent
Yeah.
are
But please don't leave them in the tin. Sharpen them. Actually use them because the amount of creativity in that tin. I know you stroke them and it's a little bit of a, do I buy those? But honestly, they're going to last you for a long, long time.
They're on split pay today at £18. Someone's put them on three-way split pay, which is a bit naughty.
Nice.
Yes, thank you to whoever did that. I've got a feeling that might have been Ben before we left. So definitely make the most of
They're worth every penny. They are. Yeah.
Yeah, they're brilliant. £18.66 for 24 pencils. They're about to sell out. We're in single figures. So that's being here, being present, which I think we all spoke about it so much during COVID. And then all of a sudden we're back into our, into the rat race, and it's just everyday life busy.
Shall I?
Yeah, and so folds. Yeah, you don't trust me with the folding.
No.
These heart cushions, are we ready? Now this is going to go wild in the aisles.
Super excited about these. The fabrics I've created for these and the colours.
You will love them.
I can't wait to...
Right, can we go red first? Because I'm thinking Valentine's Day is just around the corner. We've got Valentine's red, we've got rainbow, and we've got gorgeous jade green. You will love them. Now, if you want to make this amazing block, look, I'm going to show you the finished block because there's so many different ways of making these. But this, I mean, you personally, Sandra, you're saying, I've got a lot of cushions, there's a lot of cushions to make, so I'm going to make this into a quilt instead.
Yes, because, of course, the actual cushion itself has got, four layers on top of that.
Oh, your borders around.
My borders, yes.
Yeah.
So you've got, you have got the fabric to do that.
Yeah.
I've only put one border around this because I am going to use all three and put them together as a quilt.
Oh, amazing.
So, it's what you want to do with them, but as a cushion... They're just lovely, aren't they? Well, I can't tell you how pleased I am with these fabrics.
Is it a flower? Is it a heart? Is it a four-leaf clover? Look at the ombre. I mean, it's only because of the way that you design and print and do it in-house that you can control that colour placement.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. I am in control of it, yeah, absolutely. But that's the nice thing, and I can instantly print it. And then I can look at it and say, do you know what? That's a little bit, it's not quite right. I need something else in there. I can also change the size of the prints. Right. So depending on what we're making. So something like this, you're stitching fabrics together and they're quite small pieces.
So clever.
A massive print wouldn't work. So you're going to go with a slightly smaller sort of piece. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. But you know what? Because we cut it like this, we've got white fabric in the kit.
Yeah.
But see those strips in between? use them. I haven't included them as you're using them, but use them, and it means you've got more white fabric to draw your jelly bean.
Yes. So, right, we're going lower, by the way. You get your panel, you get your instructions, you get your white fabric, and you also get the backing.
You do. Now, what we are going to do, I've done that so you can see it, but we will actually make the backing will go with the fabric, if that makes sense. So each one of those pieces, when you've got your backing, it'll be a bigger piece.
Yeah.
It just means you're going to get that little bit more out of your fabric rather than thinking, oh, I've got to cut and I've got this waist bit here, whereas that. So you will find you'll get, it's 5 pieces, you'll get 4 of them at the 250. Yeah. And then you'll get 1 of them at 750.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
All in one piece.
All on that one piece.
Yeah,
so within your panel, you'll have enough to be able to make how many cushions?
2 cushions, front and back.
Front and back?
Front and back.
With all the borders as well?
With all the borders.
Because it's a big look. Let me show you. The finished cushion is an 18-inch finished cushion. It's a big cushion with those borders, and I love that patchwork design. It is brilliant. Is it classed as a log cabin? What's the block? It's not a log cabin, is it?
It's not quite a log cabin. No, it's a little bit of a hybrid, isn't it?
Yeah. So cool.
I will demonstrate how to do one if we...
Fabulous. Step-by-step instructions. Which colourway are you going for?
Now, you see, I've put all 3 in there so you can see how they look. But wait till you see the colours. That I don't know how you choose, honestly.
They're gorgeous. And if you, like Sandra, want to make them all, imagine using all of them in a quilt, because you're going to make 2 cushions, 2 18-inch size cushions, front and back. So if you did want to use the kits to be able to start creating your own quilts, oh my gosh, you are well on the way getting one of each kit. £24.99 for the amount of fabric you get is fantastic. 2.5 metres plus your instructions, and of course enough to be able to do the back as well, which is rare, isn't it? Brilliant. You get white included as well for your sashing, for the bits between. You could use the strips between
there,
on
so you'll have more white than what you need. Don't throw those white strips away. Actually use them.
Yes, love that. There's loads of you there.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's very, very, very busy today. Anybody who's bought anything from Clare, anybody who's bought anything from Sandra, or anybody who's bought anything from our website or, SewingStreet, even though they come from different places, it's all going to be consolidated at midnight tonight, and you'll only pay 1 postage and packaging throughout the whole of the day, which is brilliant. The ombre of colour is so clever. The designs, once again, needless to say, are all designed and drawn, hand-drawn by Sandra. And it's such a rare opportunity to be able to not only meet the designer of the projects, but also meet the designer of the fabrics and talk through all of those different processes. That's the only reason that you can offer these prices.
Yes. If I'd got to go to somebody else to get those done, it would be a different story. But yeah, we spend a few hours there, as you can imagine.
I can imagine. You are going to be very, very busy as well in headquarters the next few days. You are ever so good, thank you.
It's because I don't trust us.
Should we do the rainbow? Oh, right. This has gone absolutely crazy on pre-order. So you do get enough to be able to do the back, and you'll get this colour, but it will be on the panel.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah. So don't think, oh, I've got something missing. It's just that we're going to print it all as one, and then that means you're going to get a bit more fabric in there.
Oh my
look at this. Wait, did you see the sample?
This is gorgeous. Look at the colours. Oops. On the back side. There we go.
I mean, vibrant, isn't it? Look at that.
Blue, yellow, green, your colours of the rainbow. See, I would, honestly, even if you're thinking of a different project in mind, this is designed especially for this project.
It is,
so you never sell these individually, the panels. So
no, not at all, no.
So this is your chance to be able to get that amazing rainbow panel, even if you're thinking of a different project in mind.
I mean, even though the prints are the same print, if that makes sense, same design, but I've even gone in and I've changed the colour of the actual outlines to match. So it's not like I've just done like a black drawing and put it on everything, changed the background. All the colours have been changed to match what you've...
That's so good, isn't it? Oh, and I must say, the quality of your printing is fantastic, because to be able to get this vibrancy, it's not easy.
Look at that.
Oh, that's going to look amazing.
And the other nice thing as well, because you've got this you've got the same amount to create all those different stripes. You can have it any way you want. So if you want the purple in the middle, you can have the purple in the middle. If you want the red on the outside, it's fine because you've got the same amount of fabric of each. So if you want to switch it round, just make sure in your instructions you make a note of what you're actually going to do, because the instructions tell you which is number one kind of thing. But that's just amazing.
Yeah, make your own key so you know which fabric you're using for what section, but you're going to be able to make this block, remember, with extra borders to be able to make your 18-inch cushion, front and back, 2 cushions for £24.99. Fantastic value for money. Now, if you're buying 2 kits, you'll be able to keep, you know, 4 blocks, 4 big blocks.
Yeah, now... Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I've got 2 out. I would probably get 4. I've not quite finished it yet, but I will actually, when I've done it, I'll put a post on and I'll let you know how many I've got out of it. But you're going a long way. Because if you think you're not going to do your borders all the way, you've still got strips there you can use.
You could put white sash in between it as well, and you could quilt as you go, even.
Oh, I mean, and look at that green. Doesn't it sing?
That's, do you know what, I'm getting 4-leaf clover vibes here.
It's kind of jade. I've called it jade. It's not like a spring, vibrant grass green.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely sort of gem colour to it.
Lovely.
Oh, lovely.
That's your rainbow colourway on your main graphic. There's less than 20 of these remaining now. 2.25 metres of your fabric, your full panel, which is going to be enough to be able to do both cushions, front and back. Gorgeous fabrics. And you've included white as well in there.
Yeah, because you need your white for your sashing. Yeah. And, of course, you've got a border around the outside as well. So we're not relying just on the strips in the middle and making sure you've got enough fabric. Plus, you want the same weight and type, don't you, to sort of make it cohesive, really. So fantastic. I don't know which one would you pick. I don't know.
Oh, I'm intrigued to know. We're going to do the green in a moment. I think the green is never normally my favourite.
Well, this is it. It's an unusual thing to just go green. It's a little bit of a risk.
Yeah.
But look at it.
It reminds me of the collection that we had, that Bluebell collection that we were just talking about with Janet, with those spearmint shades that I absolutely love. They're the colours that you're seeing in here. They're all really, really beautiful shades of like spearmint. Now, again, within your kit, you get obviously your instructions. Let me move these out of the way. You get your instructions. You also get your full panel. You'll get your white. You get everything that you need. Sorry, Ollie, I'm just going to be a pain and just whip this. Thank you. So within this, you are now getting... Sorry, Sandra.
That's all right.
I apologise to you for making a mess.
Oh, yeah.
You've got your full panel, your white, and you're also getting, this time, your full instructions to make this beautiful colourway. Oh, this one's been really popular as well.
I mean, it'll go with anything, won't it? It's spring.
Exactly. It's spring, it's
whatever you
want
to mix it with, it's going to work.
Nice. I'd actually mix them all together. If you can afford to do it and get all of the kits, then you're going to make some amazing projects. So that could be the front of a bag. That could obviously be a block on a quilt, obviously, as we said.
Back of a jacket.
Yes. Love that. £24.99. I'm making a real mess because the panels are huge. They are amazing sized panels for £24.99. I think when you get it home, you'll appreciate how much fabric you're getting, all of the different shades of colour. Because if you're trying to do that ombre and go through your stash to be able to get all the different shades, even if you go to a quilt shop, I've got a lovely shop in Warwick called Quilter's Den. Have you been there, Jen? On Smith Street. There's a really lovely shop, but they only have a small shop. So to be able to have, you know, all the different shades of green, they don't have the space to do that. They have a shade of each colour, or a couple of shades maybe more popular. So to be able to do that, even in your stash, you might have a green fabric, but to have all the shades with all different prints as well.
Absolutely, and we know they work. We start with one, well, I start with one Pantone, and then I take elements and lighten it or darken it, depending on. But I decide when I stop, if that makes sense, because it's the colours like this. I've got to choose which gaps and which parts I use. But yeah, or how light or how dark I go. Look at that.
It's so fresh, so springy, so lovely. And your 4-leaf clover. Do you know, I said earlier on to Janet, we had a fabric that had a clover on it, a 4-leaf clover, and I've never actually done that before. So when you look at this in the red or the rainbow, you see hearts, but with this, I see 4-leaf clovers. That would be such a lovely gift for somebody. Maybe who needs a little bit of luck in their life.
Oh, I would look at it. I mean, with this one, I would go darker on the edges because I think if it goes too light towards the white, you might lose the heart shape on the top.
Yeah.
So, as I say, use whatever colours you like. It really doesn't matter. But I think when you've got a really light one, try and avoid having that on the edge. Well, it's beautiful, isn't it? It glows in the middle, that does. I just love it. It's beautiful.
When does spring officially start then? Oh no, don't tell me that. That seems like ages away. When is it? Is that March? March, 20th of March, officially. Oh, we're all ready for spring after this morning now, aren't we? We're all ready for it. This is going to sell out. We've got single figures once everyone's checked out. It is gone. There's enough in baskets. This is in the jade colourway, which I'm going rogue and saying, I think this is my favourite, which normally... I'm not saying I'm not a green person because you've seen me in the brightest green jumpers. I actually don't shy away from green, but it's not normally in, you know, I would normally go rainbow. I love rainbow, bright colours, whereas this...
a wow, isn't it? But that is just... Yeah, I'm really, really, really pleased with these fabrics.
It's more spearminty green, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, that one literally is about to sell out in second hour. Don't forget, you also get your step-by-step instructions, but you are going to be doing a little bit of
I'll do a little demo, yeah. I'll show you how to do it, because it looks tricky, but it's not.
Brilliant.
It's really not.
£24.99. We can dive into a demo if you're ready. We'll put the instructions on their own on the screen whilst we're demoing. They're available as a physical option only. Fab. Okay, so where do you start,
So
Sandra?
when you get your fabrics, and the first thing I would do with your fabrics is I'd cut them all into strips. So you've got your pieces, and then in the instructions it suggests that you're going to cut in. When I say cut into strips, now we talk about width of fabric. So I just want to sort of bring a piece in for a minute and explain what that means. I know a lot of you do, but just in case. So on my fabrics, it goes across the machine width to width. So it's this width. Okay, see, so it's shorter. That's how much I print. It's this width. And the easy way to tell is normally the top and bottom's never cut straight because we cut it by hand.
Okay.
But on the edge, I'll just bring this on here so you can see. On the edges, both edges, you've got, I call it the fluffy edge. So you've got a bit of fluff on that. That's the edge of your fabric. So what you want to be doing is folding it so you've got those two together. Posh name for that is the salve edge. But we're just going to call it the fluffy edges. Isn't it? So what you're going to do, once you've cut your strips, you're going to get your fabrics. There we go. I'm just going to fold it in. My table's a bit bigger at home. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, what's going on in here? No room. So there you go. I've got my fluffy edges. Now, because it's digitally printed, you're not going to get anything on the other side, but you want to make sure, fold it over, that this bit matches this bit here, because you don't want to be wasting any. So you can kind of see it there, okay? So once I've done that, I'm happy with that. I'm going to sort of fold it.
They're saying you've matched your jewellery to the heart cushions today. Yeah. This is really like your matching hearts.
They're talking about me in my ear. So I'm going to fold that, and again, I'm going to make sure that that lines up there, you see? Matches. So once I've done that, if you've got your stripology ruler, perfect. Because what you're going to do is you're going to cut this white bit off as close to the edge as you can, and then you're going to cut your strips.
Right.
So what you actually need is, if your lighter colours, so your 1, 2 and 3, you're going to need 2 of these strips out of the red, the yellow, here we go, the red, the yellow and the green. And on this one, you're going to cut double the amount because you need 2 of them. Okay. So you've got these really long strips, and what you're going to do is you're going to take strip 1, 2 and 3 and sew it together. So you've got a long strip of those 3, and then you're going to do the same with this one. You're going to stitch those together so you've got long strips. Once you've done that, you're going to press them. Press your seams to one side, because that's what we tend to do in quilting. I think mostly I've got it on there. There you are, look, posh one. Look at that, it's mostly all on one side. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So once you've done that, then what you're going to do is bring it back to your mat, and you're going to line it up, and you're going to cut your strips into smaller pieces. So here we go, look. There you are, little squares like that. And I've got that one like that. It's that way around. You see? So you've got a set of 2, and you've got your set of 3. Now that is, I've got pieces all over the place, so you can see there, look, I've got this one. So there's my lightest, and then There's this one, okay? So we'll do the green. So once I've got that one, we then need some white squares, and this is what we need the material for. So I've got some large white squares. I'm going to need one of those. Oh, hang on. Oh, where's my other green?
I've ordered all 3 colours. I couldn't make my mind up. Well, this is the problem.
I'm so excited.
We all couldn't make up our mind which was our favourite this morning. We were saying which one's going to be the favourite. I'm so thrilled that you managed to get all 3, Michelle.
Oh, do you know what it's going to be? It's so much fun. And it really brightens your day. See, so I've got a bit of a square there. Yeah. So I need some smaller ones as well. So these, you're almost cutting them from scraps, aren't you?
Yeah.
So what do we do with these? I'm going to move that to one side for a minute, and I'm going to just focus on these. And what I want to do is I'm going to put a square in the top there. So I'm matching over the top of it. So this is my darkest piece. This is going to be the edge. And I want another piece there like that. Okay? So far so good. And I'm going to stitch from there to there and there to there. So I'm just going to do that quickly. Well, I'm going to do it carefully and quickly. So we want it to be right, don't we? To be right. So keep your stitches quite small, then you don't have to do back stitches and things like that. And I've done that. You see, I've not undone my thread.
Okay.
There's no need. Batch produce. Okay. So then I'm onto that one. Just want to check that I'm in there. And again, if you are not secure, you think, I'm not so sure about doing this, a straight line, draw it with a friction pen. Draw a line so you know where you're going. So that's my first one. I'm just going to move that out of the way, but I've not cut it off. Same with this one. Line that up onto there. Oh, hang on.
People are asking about the panel behind you. It is coming up. Don't you worry.
Yeah, I'll do this and we'll move on.
No, you keep going.
Give me a minute. I just want you to know, because once you know how to do one, you'll be like, oh my God. Here we go. So I've got that one going on there. Let's just pull it off a little bit. And into there, okay? Now, the first thing you do when you've done this is just check you've got it the right way round. I know that sounds really daft. Just check it. Oh, hang on, there's my little scissors. Okay. If you've got these, they're brilliant. So let's just have a little look at this. I'm just going to check. See, Janet did this earlier with triangles, didn't she?
Yeah.
So you see, look, triangles. So that's what we want.
Oval corners.
So once you're happy with that, you think, yeah, okay, that's all right. What I can do, and again, I would use a rotary cutter, but just for now, look, being that I've got my little scissors, trim that one, and trim that one. This is going to my quilt, by the way. This is not going to be just put to one side.
Oh, I'm so happy. This is all being used for, we've got to see pictures of it when you've finished it.
I absolutely will, because it's going to be one of them things I really want to do. There we go. So if I just sort of finger press them for now. See, so you got that one?
Yes.
Same with this one.
The only thing is, if you show us, then you're going to have to do a kit for us for the full quilt.
So make sure at this point you think, right, okay, what am I doing? My blue's going to my green. So I'm going to stitch that one to that one. And again, always make sure that, you know, you've got a 1/4 inch seam, or what you might find is if you want it to match, don't you want it to fit together? So if you're using different seam allowance is not going to happen. Okay. So that one's attached to that one. It's dead easy, this, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm following.
So there you go. That one's attached to that one. So this one, again, let's just check. It's going to sit here. So I'm going to bring this larger square in, and I'm going to put that one to there. Okay, let's just match it up. You can see where it's going now, can't you? Told you it was easy. All right, let's get this one in. There we go. All right, let's have a look at that one. There it is. See?
Yes.
So what I want to do now, I want this bit to match.
Right.
So if I sort of look at it, now you would press this normally, but you know we're on tally.
Did you pin or just nest?
Pin? Oh, no. Don't pin.
Yeah.
You see how that sort of joins there? It sort of nests together. You could, if you wanted to, put a clip in. Sometimes I will actually just stitch it there just to check. But let's just take that to the machine, line it up. In we go with it. I am going to do a bit of a back stitch on this one because it's kind of finished. There we go. Let's get through that. There you go. I wouldn't make much money anymore on factory floor, would I? Okay, so here we go. Open it up. See, I just missed that bit there, but I did that really quickly.
Yeah,
see?
no, that looks amazing.
So then once you've got that, you've got all your pieces.
Yes, stop putting them together.
Now, they're not going to join
quarters.
as such. You're going to have your sashing in between. So you've got your little strips. Sit there, look. And then you're going to have a little bit of scrap. You see how that works? One's going to sit there. So you're just going to do it as a little row. And then your little scraps, got loads of little bits.
Okay, in the middle.
Sits in the middle.
Amazing.
And then there's your finished.
Oh, you're going to love it.
Oh,
all colourways.
I've had so much fun with these. Can you tell?
I can tell, honestly.
I absolutely love it.
It's really brightens your day as well, all those lovely colours. Yeah. They're beautiful. Now, I can't not go without bringing this live for you because it has been hanging out behind us all day.
Yes.
Now, it isn't just this image here. You get everything you are seeing. This is brilliant. This is called bouquets. No, can we do the kit? Because the kit, you get amazing value for money. You've got the full panel. You've also got this amazing artwork which you can colour if you want to.
Yeah,
you
now
use it for borders.
That particular print has been created specifically with all the flowers there going together, so you can't actually buy that separately.
Oh, another one that's exclusive to us. And then you're also getting your stencil and you're getting your bouquets, which are brilliant because you're going to learn how to draw them. So this is like, if you missed out on Jellybean earlier, but if you prefer your florals or want something like this, then this is a really great way, again, to use these individually as wall hangings, as panels, as cushions, as whatever you want to use them for, or a big quilt if you want to just use it as a massive quilt and add your borders. But then you're also going to be able to draw them as well going forward.
Yes, that's there. And even if you think, well, actually, I don't want to draw the whole thing, I just like the idea of that flower.
Yeah.
Then just draw that flower. Just take that little bit about.
It's ridiculous.
It's again, isn't it? If you like it, but you think I don't want to use pink, I want blue, or I want red, or I want yellow. You can draw your own and add your own colours to it.
And colouring it in, you colour it with your pencils, with the Derwent Inktense pencils, or you can fill it with fabric. Put Bondaweb on the back and fill some of those pieces with fabric.
Yeah. I mean, what have I done with this one? This one I've free motioned. I've added some leaves around the outside. I've put some colour in there. I've added some beads, and I've done a little bit of organza. So I've really gone to town and free motioned. And then around my frame, I've literally just quilted it with squares and then bound it.
Will mine come plain, or do I get it like this?
You get it like
colour?
it's exactly like that colour.
Brilliant. So we get a little monochrome with a bit of pops of colour in. Fantastic. So you've got something to start you off. You could leave it as it is.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all I've done, I think. Yeah, I've not really added any pencil colour in. I've just stitched over the top. I've done a bit of hand stitching on the tulips, just to give it a little bit of detail there. But I've absolutely just played with it. You know, and add a little bit of hand stuff over the top. It's just a lovely.
I think, can I wash this? Is this all? Yeah, all.
Yes, it's normal fabric.
This is amazing, isn't
normal fabric. Do what you like. Do what you would normally do with any other fabric.
Oh, I mean, I have now got at $26.99. I've got a piece of white fabric. I've got an amazing artist to come in and draw this for me. It is now coloured in. It's ready to go. She started to colour it in. Now she said you can leave it like this or start adding in all of your lovely texture with different threads and beads and organza. You also have half a metre of this amazing fabric, which you can only get in this bundle. I'm also going to give you the stencils and teach you how to draw them. I mean, you don't get that for under £30.
No, it's great, isn't it? But again, I want you to... When we're out there, a lot of us, I can't draw, and we've been told that from an early age. And I know I say this all the time. I was told I couldn't draw, and I was not allowed to take art at GCSE. I'm a little bit stubborn, so I do my own thing. And I think through the years, as I've done it, you realise actually if you break it down and you do it in small steps, and you give instructions, you give the right materials, the right products, and the right shapes. You're not just drawing the same flower every time. You're drawing your version of that flower. So it's your artwork, not mine. And of course, if you're doing artwork and you're selling it, because it's your artwork, you can sell your products at a higher price. I mean, this is a big piece of art. So it's great for free motion practice, but the other one's slightly smaller. But having said that, they'll fit an 18-inch cushion.
Yeah.
And again, you've got your seam around the outside, so don't think, what am I going to do with it? Or they're great panels for in the middle of quilts. I'm a bit addicted to quilts, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. That quilting, though, I must say, is brilliant. It reminds me, you know, when Delphine's introduced those masterclasses in free motion and all of the lovely backgrounds, you could absolutely incorporate that into the background of some of these projects. They look absolutely amazing.
And you know, if you don't sew,
Yeah.
you could actually draw that with the fine liner pen because it is a pattern.
Yeah.
So you could literally draw it all and then you could actually frame it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you do get your fine
You
liner
do
with
get it included. Fantastic. Sorry, I haven't got that here. So you do get not only your stencil, your instructions, your panel, your extra ½ metre and a fine liner. Now you've got it for $26.99.
Yeah.
Honestly,
it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I will put this on. I will take a photo and put it on Facebook. I don't think I have at the minute, but so no, you can't see it all. It's like
we've all been loving that.
It's a really
we've all been loving that through the day.
Really
I also do have the panel on its own. The panel is available on its own if you do love it. It's not going to be £20 today. Just for the last minute, you've got the final few minutes to be able to grab this today at $14.99.
Yeah, and you get your ½ metre of the fabric with that as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
You get this and this?
Yeah. Well, do you know what you need?
Sandra, stop giving us away. Like, just give it away.
But you need it. You need it. How are you going to do that? You want to actually have it where it works. So yeah, you're going to get...
I love your rationale. I love your thinking. But there you go. She said it now. You're also going to get your ½ metre of that lovely fabric as well. $14.99. Your panel on its own.
They are. It's there
brilliant.
in the picture, look, on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we can see it now in the picture.
I didn't make it up, it's there, look.
Sandra, that is amazing value.
Again, it's about the right things for the job, isn't it? If you've got something that you want to make with this, having something that matches really makes the difference and it ups the level or the quality of what it is you're making.
Oh, they are absolutely flying
lovely, aren't they?
out.
Absolutely lovely they are.
Even if we lose you on Sewing Street, don't worry, our call centre don't go anywhere. We're handing over to our sister channel, Hobby Maker. So keep checking out. As I said, I knew this hour we were going to run out of time because there's been so much to talk about throughout the hour. So keep checking out, Matt. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. It's been great, hasn't it?
It's been brilliant.
It's going to be 12 months now.
I was going to say, please can you join me again? I'd love that. And I'm excited to show you my Jellybean quilt as well.
It's exciting.
I'm going to get embroidering that when I get home today. I'm so excited. Anyway, tomorrow's show. Why are you laughing at me showing my Jellybean off on the telly? Extra wide fabrics for the first half an hour. You have then got Ellen coming up with, is it Stuart or John tomorrow? John's back tomorrow. Susie Duncan's here as well. You've got Sewing Room Tours. You've got a fabulous show tomorrow. And you've got Shez and Craig joining you in a few minutes. So just stay exactly where you are. We're about to hand over to our sister channel for even more crafting this afternoon. But well done. This was amazing.
Oh, it's been great, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely morning.
Love it. Check out on everything that you've got in your basket. And we will see you tomorrow bright and early at 8 o'clock. Bye.